Alrighty, taking a look here. Audio looks good. Hello, Atlas. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Let me get the camera set up here. A little closer, it'd be fine. Alright, we look pretty good. Got a couple of people coming in. I actually do have a full mod list at this point, so I finished that up this morning. I put it on the Discord server. It's in the description of the live stream. It's a Google Doc, which is probably the easiest way to actually do it because there's a really long list. It's too long to actually fit into a YouTube video description. I'm actually gonna I'll try to put it in the link for the live stream as well. Let me pull this up really fast. Take me just a moment and we'll get it shared out to the live stream on Twitch. Okay, so I went ahead and updated the description, the title, on the live stream itself. So hopefully, let me see how that actually looks. And then throughout the stream, for folks that ask for it as well, I'll go ahead and link it, but let's see if I can get that pulled up here. Okay, there we go. All right, so I went ahead and put that in the title. So there's a document linked there. That's gonna list all of the mods. I think that we're at like 105, 103, 105, somewhere in there. And everything's pretty stable so far. Now, I did see you guys submitted a couple of you guys put like a few lists up of the stuff that you use. I haven't had a chance to really look through them yet, but I think I will, because there's probably a few in there. I'll probably do it off stream, but there's a few in there that I've never used, you know what I mean, and that I don't have in my playthrough, so that would be probably a good thing to enter in. I mean, I might be able to add to this list. And you'll notice me getting set up and ready to go here. But anyway, yesterday, we ended off trying to go after one of the larger ships that was a derelict, and we were not able to because it actually had guards. So it looks like all of the new derelict ships that were added in the mod, in our mod list, like we've got a lot of derelicts that are added there, but they all have guards, so we can't actually get to any of them, which is probably a good thing because they're all like large ships. So we're gonna need ships capable of getting rid of the defenders before we can claim them, which is totally fine. Let's look up the correct one here. It should be this guy right here was the one that was the spot where we left off at. So we're about 12 and a half hours in on the playthrough. Figured out my Odachi issue. When I deleted a bunch of games, it reset me to 0 progress and oh god, okay, yeah, there you go. Yep, that's probably one of the first things. Yeah, I kind of look for that email to see if it actually spawned in the universe, yeah. Hello, hey Demir, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're getting everything loaded up. I'll probably reiterate a few times. I've got the link. I made a Google document with all of the mods, and so I put that in the description for YouTube, and I put it into the title for Twitch. So you'll have like the full list and stuff right there. I don't know if putting it in the title for Twitch was the best idea, but we'll leave it there for now and see how that works out. I would have just listed it in the description, but there's too many characters. I mean, if you got like 100 mods and they limit you to 5,000 characters, you're not gonna be able to fit everything in. Because every mod link or every mod title would have to be maybe a maximum of, what, 50 characters each, and it's not. That's just not the case. So I could go through the work and shorten it all and that stuff, but it's like, it's probably just not worth it. So yeah, so I went ahead and made a Google Doc, and it actually makes it a little easier because I can just add to that document as there's other mods that we add to the playthrough. So yeah. Now, this is where we left off, and again, we were over just at the end of it. We were trying to take the Fenrir, but we can't do it. There's too many guards. We don't have strong enough ships at the moment, and so we need to level up a little bit. That's gonna be kind of our goal. Now, I did find, in the other thing, let's see here. Saw that and just replied to the query. Okay, awesome. Also, too, last night we ended off, and you're gonna notice I don't have, if I go to diplomacy and I go to relations, we have enough standing with the Queen of Boron, the Queendom of Boron, to get our military ship license, but it didn't give it to us. And the reason is because of our relationship with them. Let me see if I can actually, so reputation. So this is one of the Q-Tree's mods that, that actually I installed. I don't think I even say his name right. I gotta actually look at what that name is. So we need to be trusted. With that mod installed and with those reactions by NPCs installed, we actually need a trusted status in order to actually use their military ships, and we don't have that with the Boron. We have the general game standing, but we need to do some combat missions to become trusted. And the moment we're trusted, it's actually going to open up all of these. It's going to open up all of these licenses and stuff for us. Now, you have to qualify for the in-game license, you know, the way the game wants you to do it by default, and you have to work on your trusted status in order for it to fully unlock all this stuff. So that's why I was not able to actually buy a Hydra, is because we don't have appropriate, we don't have the appropriate standing with the Boron. What we're gonna do, oops, well, there's a screenshot. What we're gonna do instead, does it exclude the ones that didn't work out from the troubleshooting yesterday? Yes. The Google Doc should be, I'll keep reviewing it, obviously, but that Google Doc should have, it should be the stuff that we have activated right now and that is definitely working. And then we'll change it as, I'll change that document as I add more stuff in, as time goes on. But yes, that should be the stable one. Be right back, need to reboot, no worries. Let's see here. We've got 2 messages. Let me see what these emails are for. Promotion, fend to the... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, awesome. All right, so we got more licenses that we can go ahead and get. Okay, so what I was going to do, instead of getting the Hydra, we're going to experiment with some different ships. Eventually, I do want to get one because they're freaking awesome. But for now, we can actually do one of our modded medium ships here. Like this Tessic. I really like this ship. It's got a lot of potential. It's got 4 weapon slots, 4 main guns, 2 turrets, a missile launcher. It's really, really good, and it actually gets pretty fast once we get it decked out. So we're gonna buy this. I'm just gonna put the minimum spec on it. Now, if I try to do a good loadout, it's gonna cost us like 8 to 10 million if we do it at the shipyard. So we're not doing it at the shipyard. We're gonna go to minimum spec, and we're gonna send him over to the equipment dock, and we'll meet the ship over there. We're probably gonna have to change that paint job because that massively bright paint job is gonna be a lot for us to deal with. So then, what is the? Let me look at our active missions here. Oh, the Hitikva arms delivery. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. All right. So, while that ship is getting built and moved around, we're gonna do a little bit of traveling. We were still trying to open up a lot of these sectors. So we're gonna head north, and I want to explore up here. Actually, let's do this. Let's wait until our ship is actually finished, and we'll do some economic stuff while we're waiting for that ship to finish, because there's no reason to fly all the way up there and then fly all the way back. Because we're gonna get that ship decked out, and we're gonna have to spend some money, which it is what it is. Then we'll use that ship to explore around quite a bit, and we'll head back up north, and eventually we'll work on our trust with the Boron. What we do have to do is we've got to get into we've got to lean into station building very soon at this point. Because right now, we're actually okay. We've got a lot of mining ships, which is a good thing. So that's gonna drive our income for the moment, but we need to get some station income up and running. The first thing is gonna be to get some energy cell production going, for sure. And maybe some water production as well. Within about 20 to 30 minutes, if not sooner, we should actually see gates open up into Getsufune. So that'll provide a ton of ice, so we can send ice miners into there if we build a station. I believe it connects to Ocean of Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember, though. We'll find out. So, but anyway, yeah. So we're gonna start getting our production up and running. And we may, once we get a few more things up and running and we get probably a mining depot functioning here over by Terran Space, we're eventually gonna lean really heavily into the Terran economy, get some substrate and things like that going. I don't know if we'll get to that today or not.
Entering system.
But that is the goal. That might be tomorrow. Tomorrow we might...
Nishala Currents, news splash. From the depths of our sacred waters.
Yep, and there it is right there. So the gates are opening up now, which is great.
I, La Liganius, bring word by the grace of our beloved queen. With excited serenity,
Alright,
we
what do you...
announce the awakening of 2 dormant gates.
Okay, so let's
One
get
in
him
Ocean of
to
Fantasy, the other
Cigaris so we
in
can do this
Atreus
equipment
Clouds.
dock.
Their stirring may be linked to
Alright, so
petroleum
we're gonna
samples
take
from
a
the
look
ancient
for
presence
now and
cloud,
see
or may perhaps
what
be a
kind of an
gift from the
engine we want to
sun.
put on this thing.
The gates now stand in
I think we're gonna
harmonious
eventually upgrade him to a boron
alignment, ready for new
engine.
trade currents. And our beautiful queen has dispatched an exploratory mission to test these waters.
Welcome back, sir. Good to see you. We do need to save money, though, so I don't think we can do... Yeah, so maybe what we'll do is we'll stick to the frontier stuff for now. We will put maybe some all-around thrusters, just to give them a little bit better. And then the frontier... Do I do Mark 3s? Let's do some Mark 2 shields. That'll get us up to 15,000 shields, which is good. Now, it's not gonna compare to... And then for some of these, we might want to... Time to overheat 12 seconds. We're just looking at the Terran weapons. A Meson beam. Yeah, time to overheat is 2 seconds though. I need to actually have... So if I go to this, that's gonna lower DPS. So that gives me 12 seconds to overheat. I want buffer in my weapons, that way I can miss, you know what I mean? And still be able to recover. Effective range, 3 kilometers. Yeah, speed's 2,700, okay. And then the pulse lasers, let's see what we're looking at here. They're gonna do less damage. Oh, that's a proton, okay. Yeah, and I don't have any real crowd control with any of these medium guns as far as I can tell. Which that kind of sucks. So yeah, we'll have to upgrade it and give him some crowd control punch with it. But for now, we'll maybe just stick with these guys. Just so that we can actually get some... That's 14 seconds. Let's see what the difference is. So 148 sustained. And they're slower. Yeah, okay, so we'll stick with the electromagnetic. It's 1 per second. We'll see how that goes, see if we actually like it. For this guy, we're gonna go with the torpedo launcher, just because I would actually like to be able to go after, like, a K or something, if we run into it and have some punch when we do it. Turrets. Yeah, no crowd control with any of the turrets either. So that's kind of bad. All right, rotation speed, we're gonna want let's go with pulse, because I want really fast rotation speed. And I want decent range. Yeah, we can go with the Meson. But the rotation speed is terrible. All right, we're gonna stick with just regular pulse. We're not gonna go crazy. We're gonna be upgrading out of a lot of this Terran equipment. So we're not gonna stress too much about it. It's gonna be our ship, so we do need to put police scanner and all that stuff into it. And then this is kind of nice. So we're doing all of this, and it costs us like 2 million and change, and then 1.5 to build the thing. So we're making this for 4 million, which is nice. I still think the Hydra's a little bit better, but this is a nice ship, a nice medium ship for 4 million for sure. Consumables, let's get some torpedoes in there. Can carry 40 torpedoes, that's kind of nice. Get me some flares for countermeasures. I need deployables too. Give me 5 of these guys. Give me some navigation beacons just so I've got them. I don't need resource probes. I don't need any of that stuff. So we're actually good to go. And we're gonna change our... Yeah, that's not too bad. So that's down, now we're down to about 12 million. So that was a lot better than the 10 million that they wanted before. So that'll be a nice ship. So he's gonna fly over there and he's gonna get upgraded. While we're waiting for him to fly over, actually, let's do this. Let's get to guidance.
Autopilot.
And let's autopilot our way over there. We're getting bombarded with messages. Like, what are all these messages? Oh, okay, yeah, so this is gonna be, yep, there we go. Unlocking gates. So these are all the gates that are actually unlocking, which is great. So we're gonna be heading probably back to Getsufune to see what the status is in that system. And we're gonna turn this Mako into a scout. So we're gonna have another scout on top of what we've already got. All right, so now actually is finished here. All right, so then now we're gonna start opening up all these sectors here. So jump and wait. So I want him to jump through. Oh, that's Antigone Memorial. Look at the amazing connections we have now. So this goes to Antigone, straight into here, which is awesome. I don't remember, I thought for sure there was a connection directly to Terran systems with these guys, but there might not be. All right, so he's gonna do that. These guys are all finished. All right, so this is Bright Promise. Let's see what we're looking at here. Some of these are new, like Merchant Haven, I believe is a new system. And we've got a lot of stuff up here. He opened up all these sectors as he was going through, so he kind of made a ton of connections for us, which is amazing. We are gonna need to explore those out and see what we've got for opportunities with the Talati. But he opened up, look at everything he did. So this is the Sector Explorer logic that went through all of these systems and opened up all of this stuff, which is incredible. Okay, so, I need you to head over, and he didn't go into any of the Xenon too, so he is avoiding the Xenon, so that worked out really, really well as well.
Awaiting orders.
I was gonna buy more ships for scouting these systems, but I think what we'll do is we're gonna use these guys to get we're gonna send maybe 4 of these guys over just to get all these boron sectors actually explored. Omega Blue, hello! Welcome to the stream, good to see ya. Yeah, so you fly over here. Let's go fly by pattern, expand it out. And I'm actually not okay with that, so delete all that. I clicked in a terrible spot, so that was my fault. So we'll go a little further down, and we'll try to center this. I'm gonna go like this, fly by pattern. And go here. Not perfect, but that's much better. I like that. Okay, so then you're gonna come over here. Okay, these guys have opened up everything in that direction, so they're gonna come out here and do kind of the same thing. You're gonna come out here and you are going to fly by pattern. That's a big system. Yep, there you go. That'll expand it. And then he's in Euonymus Zura. I don't know that we're gonna veer away from that section for now. We gotta get the boron up and running. And I don't want to spend money on ships because I want to save it for us starting to build up stations. All right, so fly by pattern. Let's expand it. You go to 340, and that's fine. So he's out in 18 billion. So jump and wait.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Yeah, so he's gonna start exploring some more of these systems. He's over in Brennan's Triumph, and he's finishing up. Alright, so we've got the experimental shuttle, which is just chilling out, so we might as well start using him. And getting, look at these Argon sectors are not open up yet, which is, that's kind of shocking. Usually I would have those done like right away. So let's accelerate this. So you're gonna get, so shuttle's gonna head over and start doing Argon Prime, and then once we have our new ship, once we've got the Tessic, we're actually gonna use this ship to start exploring more of these Argon sectors, and we're slowly using the mods to get the map opened up. Probably where we finally reached the stage where a majority of these gate connections were actually discovered by our ships using the mods, which was great. AST have no direct connection to Terran. Okay, so they don't connect directly to Terran, okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated.
So let's get landed here. By the time we get over there and get landed, we should have our new ship, and we'll be able to send this one on its way.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Oh, we were gonna test out...
Sigeris Pioneers equipment dock.
There it is. Yep, and there's our ship right there. The question is gonna be, is it ready to fly, or does it still need upgrades?
Successfully docked. Mako.
And then let's clear out the,
Sir?
the behaviors. Okay, yeah, so he has no... And I do have a checkbox, you're gonna notice, and this is a, this is also part of one of the mods, where you have a checkbox here to avoid high-risk enemies. So what that should be doing is it should have them, like, let's say they're a medium ship, well, they won't go after a destroyer, you know what I mean, unless that's the orders that I gave them to do. So things like that should be going there. And I don't, actually, I'm looking at that paint job, I actually kind of don't mind it. It's a lot brighter when I'm looking at it through the upgrade viewer than what it is there. That actually looks kind of nice. Let's jump on the ship, though. And we're gonna see how it flies. Now, I do want to... We're gonna do boron upgrades on this thing, so we're gonna slowly make our way into boron space, but the ship itself looks awesome.
Tessac.
I didn't hear the sound effect there, but that's okay. That's kind of a... It's kind of a weird bridge, right? Like, look at... I don't know that I like that. See how all of this is just closed? I'd prefer, like this whole thing, like this structure right here, I'd prefer that that was all glass. Because it feels very, like, closed in, but... Beyond that... Oh, I actually have a mod here, too. Like, you can do stuff... I haven't tried this out yet, but I have a mod where you can do a bunch of stuff from the navigation console as well. Actually, I'll mess with this in just a little bit. But yeah, there's supposed to be additional things that you can do from some of these consoles, although I didn't really see a lot there. Yeah, that goes to the ship, and then get up from there. So yeah, I've got a couple of mods that that affect these consoles as well. But let's go ahead and take off with this ship. Everything is upgraded. Yeah, that paint job looks way better up close than it did.
Docking position cleared.
And then for guns, do I like these? I mean, it should take a... Yeah, I mean, they do a pretty good job. We do have 40 torpedoes, which is awesome. We do have 500 meters per second, 570 meters per second as our normal. And then for...
Travel mode activated.
And we have pretty good acceleration into travel mode, so that's not too bad. And it doesn't feel, like, clunky. I mean, we can probably get better thrusters on this. But this doesn't feel sluggish. Like, this feels like a nice, agile ship. It actually feels similar. It feels similar to the Envoy, to tell you the truth. Just in how it's steering and everything. Okay, so then let's get the Mako that we were just using. Let's get him assigned as another scout. And we're gonna send him up towards Argon. Wait, why did that happen? Oh, because I probably have an extra space in there. Let me get configured here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now it's in the right spot. So let's send him up. Gorenis, hello. Hey, how you doing? Terran version of the B, made with the Bolo. Okay, so with the Bolo frame with the one that I'm using. Okay, that makes sense. The Mako, we need to get him out here to do some exploration. Do this one. So you can go jump and wait. And I'm gonna have to check in with some of these guys. So he's in memory of Prophet 10. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do with him is just do Sectors Explore. Since I don't need like a full... center around there, visit there. Skip the hex pattern. I don't want him to do that. Continue on to the next system. Visit stations. Satellite probes there. Okay. So just open up gate connections at this point. And let's see where else we've got. Fly and wait. So everybody's like flying, waiting. Everybody's got orders that they're carrying out. The Mako, the Dart. Okay, so he's done because he made that connection into Antigone Memorial. Okay. So now, let me get rid of some of this information here. It looks like we've opened up most of these sectors, like all 3 of these sectors, and I don't see any gates that we missed. So those are our connection points. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna have you do then is we're gonna send the Dart out to here. Like, he's gonna just start right in Ocean of Fantasy and do the fly-in pattern thing. Maybe a little more. A little bit further out. Okay, so that does Ocean of Fantasy. And then I want him to do the same thing here in Great Reef. Yep, there we go. That's fine. I'm not worried that it's not covering everything. And then we'll have to do Barren Shores eventually. Actually, let's do this. Barren Shores usually ends up being a nice, like, economic kind of auto mine hub. So I'm gonna go back on my word. We're gonna buy a couple of Irukandjis if it'll actually let us, because I know they're gonna be pretty desperate for materials at this point. So Barracuda, oh, I can't do it. I've got to be trusted. So it won't let you do the military ships until you're trusted. Yep. Okay, well then we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Okay, so that gets the Mako and everybody else on their way, so we should actually be pretty good. Now, the experimental shuttle, when it's done in Argon Prime, it's gonna start heading over to some of these other sectors, like right here. That should be the reach right there, and that's gonna be our first station that we do. I don't think we need to go to the Boron just yet. Actually, what we'll want to do, let's do now that we actually have the embassy and everything open, let's do the diplomat in distress. Let's head in that direction. Yep, we're flying out into space.
Jump gate.
Not too bad.
Boston. Travel mode activated.
I literally know you could fly in a spiral. Yeah, it kind of, yes. It kind of does a, it's almost like a fly in weight, but it's a much more circular fly in weight, if that makes a difference. Like, so it's technically still a hex. It's just, there's so many of them that it's a curve. So many different points that it's a curve. Conquer King, it's a modded order. Oh, yeah, with the spiral, yep. Yeah, so this one, that's a mod that lets me do automatic, like, hex patterns or spiral patterns, things like that. By the way, Oath of Fantasy Order got deleted. It did? I'm late. Did you find out what was wrong with the... Yes. So the reason is I have one of the Q-Tree mods in there. I'm gonna actually find out what that name actually is. But we're not trusted. So, like, relationships. So this is a mod. We're trusted by the Sagaris, and so we can actually get a lot of their military licenses on time. We need to do some missions for the Boron to get into a trusted status with them, because NPCs will react to us based on your reputation. So we've got to build our reputation with them, and once we're trusted, then all of these things are going to open up. So it's actually a function of the mod. So yeah, so that one's gonna be, so it's NPCs and reactions and stuff. It's it's one of, I'll actually show it.
Travel mode deactivated.
I'll show which mod is actually doing this. Like if we go to settings and I go to extensions, should be one of Cure T. Cure T. So I keep saying Q-Tree, so it should be Cure T. Was the actual name there. So it's gonna be, let's see, group saves, accessibility, more generic missions, NPC reactions. Oh, it's this one. Reputations and professions. So there's a reputation system within the game that will give you a certain reputation based upon your actions. And so if they trust you and you've built trust with them, they'll let you use their military ships. So that's what the problem was.
Travel mode active jump gate.
So, so everything is actually working totally fine with the list. It was just a function of a mod that I was forgetting about. Oh, so you can just kill a couple Xenon near the station and suddenly I'm like, I think it's mission. Yeah, so you can't just, exactly, so you can't just do that and gain the reputation and stuff. You can do that to get your promotions, which there's other benefits to the promotions, but for their military ships, you've got to perform tasks for them to build your reputation. Yep, so no, it's definitely not broken, which is great. I was worried that there was some mod conflicts, but again, so far, only that one problem that we found in the list, so we're doing pretty good.
Red light.
And we do need to, we're gonna get this envoy quest completed while we build up a little more cash and we get some more stuff explored, and we'll actually get some of these stations started. And then we'll head up to the Boron and go ahead and try to get the trusted status with them. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, see, it's like, it doesn't turn very well, or as well as the Boron ships, because the Boron ships are mega agile, and so you get the rubber band, this like camera rubber band effect, because it's like, it's dragging to actually turn. Now we are in travel mode, of course, but even still.
Red light.
But even still. And you can see the FPS drops a little bit. Let's actually look at it. Actually, I might be too late on it. But you could see when we were traveling through all those rocks, there was quite a bit of an FPS hit. I believe it's the Twilight one, the one that adds systems near Argon Prime. I gotta look at it. I switched it over. I actually installed the Nexus version instead of the Steam version, to see if that makes any difference in the graphics on that. I didn't have a lot of time. I didn't have time last night, you know, finishing up the list and stuff to really play with it, but we'll take a look. Well, part of it was my problem because I didn't have it. I didn't have the camera centered. But it is still very, like, very drifty. Yeah, see how it reacts slowly? So it's not station requirements for the military license. Station requirements? Oh, so the split one. Okay, we're not gonna do that. The split thing right now. So it's not station requirements for military licenses. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It is modded though. So in the game, in vanilla game, all you do is get your reputation or get your standing up, get your promotion, and you got it. But that's actually modded and changed, so the NPCs will react a little different. There's kind of a reputation system, and so I've got to interact with that. Black Panther, hello, how you doing? Welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Where was he, anyway? No, I don't want to infiltrate, damn it. Diplomat in distress, set to active. There we go. Where am I going?
Entering system.
He was in Hatikva's choice. Okay. I'm gonna get him past these rocks, and then I'll probably set him to autopilot, so we can travel over there. Now, like I said, with all of these sectors, all of our new... Oh, wait.
Travel mode deactivated.
This is our promotion over here. Let's go get our promotion from these guys.
Travel mode activated.
I think I like the ship, but I am gonna miss the tight handling of the Hydra soon. I can already tell. The run's going good. Everything is stable. I got rid of essentially 3 mods.
Travel mode deactivated.
That one of them I was like, I don't really need this, and I'm afraid that it's actually touching too many things in the game. And the other was causing a problem. And with like mission acceptance, like some of the UI features, and so we got rid of that. But beyond that, we haven't had to touch anything. And so now I can like go through the list and start adding more things as I find new things. But yeah, so far we've done good, and we've managed to keep it above 100 mods, so it's going really good. Yep, 40 torpedoes. We have, this is, I'll show you the ship.
Greetings, pilot.
It's a modded ship.
I represent the Antigone Trade Guild.
I think it's the Terran frigates mod, I believe, but it adds the Tessic. So this is the Tessic, and it's really good. I mean, this is all Terran equipment, basic Terran equipment. This is like a 4 million credit build, and it does pretty good. I wouldn't say, like I said, the Hydra's more agile. This is more drifty, but it hits hard, and we've got 40 torpedoes on it, so it's really, really nice with a medium launcher. So we could actually, this would be a nice ship to go after, like K's and stuff like that.
Hello there.
Awaiting
Hi.
orders.
All right, so let's go get our promotion, and it looks awesome. Yeah, I mean, the design is just perfect. I love this like little section stuff, and you got like these little interior parts, you know what I mean, that you can like almost like walk around and fly into. It's pretty freaking awesome. All right, so let's go to representative Antigone Republic. Now, it's probably going to be the case here too. Like, I probably can't use their military ships, or the advanced military ships, because I won't have a reputation built with them. So we're going to receive our rank. This is vanilla.
We've been watching you. I'm pleased, but once we look, good luck out.
There we go. So we've been promoted.
It's good to see you. Friend.
Let's go to licenses. Oh, okay, yeah. So we don't have that. Okay. Diplomacy. Yep, give me a
Relaying
diplomat.
message.
The Antigone Republic gladly
Good luck out there.
Thank you. So then if we go to look at Antigone, yep, same thing. No military license, because we have to build up our reputation with them. I don't know why they're not on this list. Maybe we have no reputation at all with them, and so they're not on the list because we haven't developed a reputation with them. So yeah, so there's additional stuff we've got to do to earn their trust in order to actually fly those ships. Let's enroll in the trade guild. A lot more yes, yeah, and tons of capitals. So pretty much everybody has a battleship at this point. So, and you can see all these different rooms and stuff that it opens up within the mods. Sometimes I have okay, there's the trade guild. I'm like, hey, where was that thing again? So let's join the trade guild. Now, we haven't had much of a
I have
time.
arrived at your embassy, and I'm looking forward.
Pilot.
We're still building up the early game stuff, so I haven't had necessarily a chance to really dive into all of the, alright. Okay.
Tesak.
Whatever works for you. Alright, so cool. I haven't had a chance to really dive into a lot of these mod mechanics at this point. We are going to. Right now, though, we need to get ourselves up and running. Yep, there's this. I really want to mess with this. Not yet. We've still got a few of these things. We've got a few things we've got to bang out and get a couple stations built. But that I really want to start doing. I'd actually like to. I'd actually like to get. I'd actually like to get capable of doing some of the like 1 million or 5 million ISK credits missions, because that would be an amazing moneymaker. Like, we could have a combat fleet built up, dock at the station, take one of those things, take the fleet out, and do a fight against the Xenon and loot everything. Like, it just sounds so much fun compared to like hoping to find a battle. Oh yeah, there's tons of, it was actually a bit of a critique, to be honest, on my end, to where I do love, I've really been happy with the selection of ships for mods and stuff, but I've been disappointed in the fact that there's almost nothing for smalls and mediums. Like, they built all small, they built all large and all capital ships. It's like, alright guys, like, we don't need 700 Asgards, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need that. We just want, give me some frigates, give me some, you know, some small ships. Give me something that's small and that competes with the Boron stuff. Like, that's what I want, small and mediums. I bet you they'd be quicker to build too, like you wouldn't have to build such a large ship.
Entering system. The Void.
This is nice though. I do like this ship. I am curious to see what it's gonna look like once we get like it decked out with Boron equipment.
Jump gate. Second contact.
Still, I think every faction should own a battleship or cruiser. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, it shouldn't just be the Terran, you know what I mean, that have these the Terran and the Vigor, you know what I mean, technically, that have a battleship. There should definitely be more.
Entering system. Second contact. Travel mode activated.
I do actually want to do some experimentation too. With loadouts, because there's a lot of ships that I really liked that were just mega slow, and so you can't fly them a lot, or it's hard to justify flying them all over the place, because they're doing like 3,800 meters per second in travel mode and stuff like that, and it's just, you know, over time it drives you insane. So there's probably some of these boats that I want to experiment with to see if I can make them more palatable using different types of equipment.
Ides, the accelerator, second contact.
And I think that
7.
I think with all of the balancing updates, I mean, we'll see. I didn't look like, I'm thinking about, like, we're just talking about mods, and like things like VRO and stuff like that are always going to come up.
7. Flight assist activated.
I wonder how they compare now. I'm waiting to see how they adjust to 9.0. Because 9.0 gave us a lot of really nice balancing changes. So it's hard to argue that the game is incredibly unbalanced. Now, obviously, Boron are ahead of everybody else. So there's, you know, you put them in kind of their own category. But I mean, it's not like the other races have bad ships at this point. And so it's not as, the unbalancing isn't as dramatic as it used to be. So I'm curious to see what the total conversions are going to do now that a lot of the things have been evened out. All right, so let's get some, now that I've got them through the rocks and the hazard regions, we're going to autopilot this. Let's head back to some of our ships here. We're going to do naming wise. We're getting to a point where we've got enough ships that I gotta start pushing my own personal ships up towards the top. The Cutlass, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the Cutlass. I don't have these loot bots anymore. Oh, we were gonna go up here. Okay, so he did manage to actually drop a satellite, which is good.
Entering system.
You
Icon.
just don't see, I mean, you see corpses, but you don't necessarily see a lot of the, like, massive battles here at the gate that you used to actually see.
Arden Prime.
I think what I'll do, let's get the Odachi once again. Oh yeah, he was gonna look at this spot in order to do it. Yeah, we only managed the one satellite. Now this satellite's gone, so I'm wondering, like, I had a satellite right here, so I'm wondering if the AoE damage, the area of damage, like, whittled down and destroyed our satellite.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright, let's get one more satellite put up here. And we'll put it a little further back. That way, maybe it'll last a little bit longer if it's out in that spot. I'm trying to find, I just want to be able to find a spot where we can loot a whole bunch of these Xenon corpses. But I have a feeling we might have to wait until we can actually get a defense platform built.
Approaching superhighway.
That might be, I'm almost thinking about this out loud in real time, but that might be the solution, is to head up to a sector like this, like Tharka's Cascade, and really quick build a defense platform here, and then just have a looter here. And then we can just be, like, essentially self-sufficient when it comes to this stuff. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and do that. Let's get to the Cutlass, though. We can actually put the Cutlass to work to a degree. Let's have him head out here. Now, this is where I used to do a lot of looting as well. All of the more legal stuff, essentially. Because these two are still at war. So let's do this. Let's send the Cutlass out. And he's only got one advanced satellite, but let's put one up. So we'll put an advanced satellite right here. And then he's gonna head over and he'll grab like 5 or 6 more, and we're gonna get some of this stuff
We've
labeled.
arrived at our destination.
So get yourself maybe 10 of these guys.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
There we go. So he's gonna drop a satellite, and then he's gonna go get upgraded with a bunch of new satellites. Oh, hang on.
Engine stopped.
Yeah, see how long it took to spin
Envoy.
around there?
I'm Assistant Attaché Bren Sobert of the Argonne Federation. I was held up by this attack group. They took this under 9.4. Your assistance, including lethal force, is explicitly covered.
That's
Help
way
me,
more.
and you'll be compensated.
That's more than what was there
Steering
before.
mode deactivated.
And we're paralyzed.
Steering mode activated.
Holy crap. Like, it spawned them right on top of us.
Vanguard.
I don't know if we can do this. Yeah, I don't remember. So we're like, everybody has these paralysis guns now, like literally everybody. I mean, I guess that's par for the course.
You're just
Elite. Vanguard.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time with this, and I can't warp out because we're permanently paralyzed. There we
shields
go.
hit.
Alright, let's get some distance so that we can get this sort of under control. And I don't know what mod we installed that would actually jack these guys up,
Elite.
but this is a
Minotaur.
lot more than what we
Vanguard.
had.
Elite. Vanguard.
Could you imagine if we tried doing
Shields
this
hit.
mission?
Quasar. Elite. Vanguard.
And it takes out for a long time, so we're like effectively done. Alright, so let's get these.
You'll regret that.
I'm pretty sure I won't. Yeah, let's get our turrets involved here. And see if we can manage to not die to these,
Elite. Vanguard.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. We're gonna whittle these guys down.
Shields are down.
Yep, I know.
Hull damaged.
I know. Oi. And we can't run. I don't know that we're gonna do this. We're gonna die. We're gonna have to go get, like, a Hyperion. Because we can't handle this, not in this ship. Alright, so we can get out. What's happening, the issue is getting
Travel mode
paralyzed.
activated.
And not being able to get out. Alright, let's get our shields back. Not sure that I like this.
Get spaced.
But yeah, we might need to bring over the Hyperion.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, am I losing? Okay, so I'm getting out so I can get these shields back.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, let me catch up to chat in just a little bit. Am I having YouTube problems? I think I am. Yeah, we gotta get connected. There's some chat problems here with YouTube. Okay, that should actually reconnect in just a second. Sorry, guys.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we've got our shields back. I'm hopefully getting this chat problem taken care of.
You're in serious trouble.
What's funny is the plugin that I use for chat so I can see what you guys are saying on YouTube sent out a message that they're changing. Instead of being free, they want a subscription now. And ever since they did it, ever since they changed that or they posted that message, it's been screwing up and disconnecting from YouTube, which is really funny. So they updated something.
Travel mode activated.
Decided they're gonna charge money, and now the stuff breaks where it actually worked perfectly for like a long time before this.
That could be your last mistake.
And part of the issue, and like I said, and this can be just skill on my end, but part of the issue here is there's so many I get shut down, and this is so sluggish. Like, this ship is so
Minotaur.
drifty.
Vanguard.
I gotta take out at least a couple of these guys, and I can't...
Elite. Vanguard.
I've got to do the dive in and dive back out thing because I can't take too much of this damage. Oh my god, they died.
Citizen, remember,
And these guns-
collateral damage isn't victory.
And these guns are not tracking very well. We're gonna keep our turrets in it though.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I know. Their range is terrible, they're zooming in and out. Could you imagine if we tried to do this? Like, whatever happened with the mods, like, could you imagine if we tried to do this with just a simple small ship?
Taking ship.
Elite.
Even
Vanguard.
the,
Travel mode activated.
Try a bit harder.
I would say even the experimental shuttle would struggle with this because of the alpha. We're gonna stick with it
Travel
though.
mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, I'm a bit shocked. I'm shocked at how hard this is right now.
Quasar. Minotaur. Elite. Vanguard. Travel mode activated.
Well, you can. You need to grab it. OBS is a little different. It's not gonna show me. It's gonna show me chat, but it's like it's because of YouTube. YouTube does everything different and special and weird.
Travel mode deactivated.
And so you've got to, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But yeah, a lot of the plugins are meant to do that, to grab both at the same time. In OBS, I can just stream on YouTube or just stream on Twitch, and it's gonna grab everything perfectly fine. But it's gonna struggle to...
Minotaur, Vanguard.
Oh my god, look at what that...
Taking shield damage.
Like, we're just in... I'm not doing any of that. Okay, we've gotta get... Let's see if we can get out of here, but I think we're gonna have to reload. We just can't do it. We're just shut down. If I can boost, we can go.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
But that's it. I'm not actually sure what just happened there. We warped. We kind of warped to Antigone Memorial. That was weird. Alright, well anyway. We're doing this. Let's get a ship that can do this. The Hyperion should be totally fine. So that's gonna be all the way over here. We are heading into Hatikva's Choice. But yeah, somehow we're back into Antigone Memorial. Like, how did that work? Like, how many, let me see how many, let's see how many hit points we've got left. I'm down to, hull is down to 230. I think it's gone up a little bit because we've got crew and the crew are fixing it. Yeah, it went up to 273, so they are actually fixing it. I don't know the answer to that, to tell you the truth, guys. Alright, so let's get the Hyperion over here. This is, life with mods. Alright, so then, head over, dock at the trading station. The H is gonna head over, dock and wait at the trading station. Oh, actually, you know what? The H, I forgot we even had the H in this sector. Let's get rid of this trade interface. So fly and wait. So the H is gonna head over to here. So we do have an H to help us out quite a bit. Okay, let me catch up to chat, because I know you guys, there we go. So YouTube is back up here. So it finally got back in. Alright, so I fixed it. Let me catch up to you guys, because I missed a bunch of chat, and I apologize there while we're waiting. For our ship, we're gonna head out to, let's head out to here. We are gonna dock up. We are gonna dock up at this trading station really quick. So let's set our guidance. Let's autopilot our way over there while I catch up here. Ocean of Fantasy Order got deleted. I did see that. Yeah, I'll have to redo it here in just a second. Let's see here. They could pull the Megalodon and Peterodon and Boreas from X3. Oh, for ships, Matthew? Yes. Yeah, I would actually, yeah, we were talking about as far as ships and mods go, or updates, just updates from Egosoft themselves. The older ships, ships from previous games, systems from older games, I would love to see them do all that. The stream feed is changing what I said in YouTube chat. It is? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of, the other one we didn't warp anywhere or anything like that, but we kind of just warped out of there. So I guess, did we get lucky? Like, does Hatikva's Choice have one of those warp bubbles? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like one of those like little, I forget what they're actually called, but spread out throughout the game, there's these little energy pulses and you hit them and they teleport you to other sectors. So is there one of those that connects Hatikva to Antigone? Because if there is, we might have hit that. Yeah, the anomalies. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't have any mods that are going to allow me to survive on 1% or any kind of BS like that. There are some auto-eject mods and stuff like that, but there's like an escape pod mod and things like that. I don't have that installed, so that's definitely not it. No, we warped back to here. It's almost as if it reloaded a save file or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't have any answers. We'll keep an eye on that, because if I get close to dying at some point, then yeah, we're gonna have to take a look. And you can see there's some. We'd have to like send a ship up here, because there's a lot of stuff going on here that I don't understand. So we're gonna need to send. I need to send a boat to scout this stuff out, because what is all of this? So there's some interface weirdness that's going on in Hitikva's Choice now that we're having a good look at it. All right, so anyway, so we're heading over to Hitikva's. We've got the Hyperion heading over to Hitikva's. We're gonna use the Hyperion for it. Like, those guys are super tough. Like, torpedoes, maybe, but I mean, they're gonna dodge torpedoes. Torpedoes are relatively slow, and those are fast ships. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be, this right here will be a good system for our Odachi to actually do his work in. So let's get him started here. Let me get his behaviors set. Yep, escape into play, laser towers, abandoned ships, ignore them. Lockbox, collect them. And then contraband, collect it. And to tell you the truth, if you're going... Excuse me. I'm gonna take the sector travel settings off so that he'll actually head out and do things. I don't think he's gonna be able to loot nearly as much as he would have been able to before. But this'll still be a good sector to do it. I mean, they are consistently gonna be fighting right here. So let's actually have him go collect drops right now. And then we're gonna need more... We're gonna need more satellites kind of in this area. Probably one or two, like, probably another satellite up here. So I don't know if he actually has any that are left. Oh, he has 2 left, okay.
Are in prime.
Yeah, so then we'll have him put a satellite right there, and we'll get some overlap, and that'll be good enough for now to send him in and let him do some collections. That way we get some loot going. I'm not gonna have like hundreds and hundreds of AI chips like I was gonna have before, but it's okay.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know the distance on torpedoes offhand, no. I just realized that I'm not in YouTube. I'm part druid on YouTube.
We've arrived at our destination.
That's why I was changing it. That makes sense. Alright, so it got shot by the K and it's fleeing, which is fine. This is, all I'm doing is setting up my looter. Wait, where can I see the inventory? I forget. I should be maybe loadout. Advanced satellites, deployables.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything in his inventory at this point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so he doesn't have anything in his inventory right now. He keeps running away, which I'm actually fine with, because I'd rather he not get killed by this thing. Anyway, so we'll let him figure out what he's doing there in the void. In the meantime, we have arrived.
Docking permission granted.
We've been cleared to land.
Yeah, so if you're wondering like why I survived there or what the hell happened, I don't actually know. The hitting an anomaly is the only thing I can guess that happened. But I'll have to, I think I'll have to review some of the mods to see if there's not something that I missed. But there's nothing in there that's like auto eject or anything like that. There's certainly not anything that's gonna teleport me out of danger that I'm aware of, unless some weird hidden feature on the mod.
Close up.
But I did not like fighting small ships in the Tassak. That was not, like, this ship was very, very hard to fly in that type of combat. So, unfortunately, I think this one, maybe we can use it in fleets. And it does look amazing, but performance-wise, nah, we're still with the Boron. Like, and it's just not even really close. Where is my Hyperion? Has she arrived yet? She has not. That's the Hyperion right there, I think. Let's trace it back and see. Because she was all the way over in... Yep, there it is. Okay, so Hyperion's on its way. They were all the way over here. In Quetnot space, so it's got a little bit to go. Alright, so while we're doing that, let's take a look at our scouts. Yeah, I'm very surprised at how difficult. That was extreme. That was the hardest one of those fights. Like, that was super jacked up. Experimental shuttle, where is he at? Okay, so he probably finished. Oh, he has, yeah. So he has behaviors that send him to dock and wait. No. We're gonna do hold position. Hold position. Yep, there we go. Okay, that way he won't continuously fly back here. I need him to... We actually need to get the systems around Argon Prime explored. So what I need you to do is, we'll just do explore. So he'll head over there, start flying around, and once he gets in system, then we'll have him do kind of like that sweep. For you, we probably don't need Nepalia's Memorial at this point, so let's not worry about that system. And that should be just about everything. Oh, you're gonna notice we're gonna have to make some corrections. Because you're gonna notice, I'll do this later, but you'll notice, see, this gate is gone. So I was trying to mess around with this because we were having those graphics glitches. So we might have to readjust here. Yeah, because those connections, those gate connections, that mod is gone at that point. So that mod had a lot of problems. This, the one that opens up near Argon Prime. So we'll see, though. We'll see if we can add those later. Add those back in, because I was trying to get it fixed, and I probably should have just left that one alone. Let's go to Icon, though. Let's get this system totally explored. So fly in pattern. Maybe go to 290. That's probably too much, but you know what? I'll keep it.
An outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay?
Our resource probe's useless now. I never really learned how mining ended up in the final. They keep tweaking things. Well, they're pretty much. I mean, I never use them anymore. Basically, you don't need them to find minerals, or at least your auto mining ships don't need them. You can grant a bonus when you put them down. So you can put them down on a spot that spawned, and you can actually get a bonus, like a little extraction bonus, by putting them down. The problem is it kind of doesn't matter as far as a station is concerned, because it's like, instead of worrying about moving satellites all over the place and rebuying them, just buy more ships. It's like, if I have 2 mining ships mining, that's going to be more than whatever the bonus is for putting a satellite down. So it kind of just doesn't matter anymore. If you're doing your own personal mining, like it's the beginning of the game and you're flying around a mining ship, you might be able to make a difference with them, but that's really about it. So no, I wouldn't even use them. When I build stations, I don't ever have mining probes set up anywhere. I just send the ships out, and the ships find all of the mining resources perfectly fine. So yeah, so they're good to go. Okay, so Mako's heading to Icon. They're going to Great Reef. Hyperion is in Silent Witness. Okay, so he's almost here. We're gonna fly him out. We've got Hitikva. We got the H over here in Hitikva's choice. Diplomat and Stress. Okay, so we've got that. Set it to inactive. Let's set that to active again. Yeah, they're right. They're all right here. I kind of should be able to see them, but we can't. And what we'll do is we're going to have the Hyperion here, and we're going to send the H over here. And we'll wipe these guys out. Like, it's like, okay, screw you guys. I do need to fix... I actually do want to... I want to get this fixed. Like, this mod right here fixed. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let me pull that up here, because we're doing a modded stream. So part of that is going to end up being... It's going to end up being us messing around and fixing some things. So let me look something up here. All right, so we're on Nexus Mods. If I go to Mods and I go to my download history, because this should have been last night that we downloaded this, and we're still waiting for these ships. So this is the, yeah, so the Eternal Twilight expansion. So that one I downloaded. I tried to switch over to the Steam version, or sorry, the Nexus version last night, and I'm not seeing those in our game at this point. So let's go to extensions. Oops, not extension options. Let's go to settings and extensions. And let's see if that one is actually being loaded. So we're looking for Eternal Twilight. Who is the mod author on this one? That's gonna be G. Runa, okay. So I think it's alphabetical by mod author, and I don't see him. There's Ghost. Yep, so I don't see that one actually part of our... Oh, there it is right there. So it's turned off. Okay, so we gotta turn this back on. So we're gonna save the game. Since we haven't really accomplished much, let's go with mod backup. Tonight I need to clean up. I need to clean everything up here. So let's save it as our backup save. And we're gonna turn that one back on since we switched it. And then we're gonna get out and jump back in and see if it reactivates. Now, one thing that can happen if you activate a mod like this in an active save, it can have trouble spawning. It actually can have trouble spawning resources, but it was already having trouble spawning resources, so that actually doesn't matter. But this will give us the factions back for this mod. All right, let's find it in our list again. Is it in the off section down at the bottom? Yep, there it is. So we turn this back on. Yeah, so these are the mods that so accept mission for later and active mission button. These two I got rid of. This is just one that's, I can expand, I can move out and in the sector view, which I don't really care about that. So we're getting rid of, so those three, these are the three mods that we got rid of for various reasons and issues. So we're gonna go back to our desktop and we're gonna reload, and we'll reload everything back up with the Twilight expansion. The worst case scenario, if it won't load correctly, or if we don't have this mod back up, we'll reload, we'll go back to our original save with that turned on. And not the ideal way to do it, however, it might be what we need to do to get that actually functioning correctly. I am more comfortable with the Nexus version than I am with the Steam version. Because the way I understand it is when you, and I could be wrong about this, and this could be just like internet reputation kind of stuff, but for the Steam, or yeah, for the workshop mods, when it updates a workshop mod, it doesn't always delete all the files, and it can leave stuff in there, which can cause you problems. Whereas with Nexus, you can just delete that yourself, install a fresh folder in there, and do an update that way, and it's a lot cleaner. Or at least that's my understanding. Let's see here. Seems like the auto eject feature is replaced with a ship teleport to a wharf or a shipyard. It does seem like that, and we might play around with it. Like I might just jump into something that's definitely gonna blow us up, and we'll see if that happens again, because there is something like that happening. If that's happening, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know which one is doing it, because I didn't install anything that I noticed that type of feature with. Finally catching you live. Although, I mean, it kind of doesn't matter, because it's like, all that would have ended up happening is we explode and we have to reload, you know what I mean, at this point. So now we're just not having to reload. But it is exceptionally weird. So let's load the mod backup, because we should have everything turned on now. We'll see if those gates are there. Finally catching you live. Ludovic, yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Time zones suck, but I can finally thank you for the hundreds more hours I spent watching. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. The X-Force series, so it's almost felt like having a friend. Oh, thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, good to have you here. What was the name of the mod in Argon causing the problems? Eternal Twilight Expansion. And it's not that it was it's not that it was causing problems in Argonne. The problem is when I go to their sectors, like when I go into their sectors, it, we might actually have to reload that. Let's see if this pops back in, but I think we're gonna have to go back to our previous save. Because there was a lot of stuff that they were doing and building and it deleted all of that. Let's make sure it works though, and then we'll go backwards to that. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter, guys, because it's like, the only thing that we did is we tried out that Terran ship through the mod, and I didn't like it. So like, literally, that's the only thing that got accomplished in all that time, so I don't mind going backwards. I think it's the best decision. But yeah, it's not that Eternal Twilight was causing a problem. The mod works great, the factions and stuff are there, but when you go into the Eternal Twilight systems, the graphics get really weird, and the resources in the systems don't load. But the connections that the systems make are absolutely incredible, so they're freaking awesome. So then let's go to Argonne. Yeah, it probably didn't. All right, let's do this as an experiment. Let's head out into this direction. Well, actually, it could be there. I just don't have a ship in Argonne Prime right now. All right, so let's go to... Let's do that. We're gonna fly into those systems, and we're gonna have a look at them. And then we're gonna go backwards. I hate going backwards, but we haven't been in this save for very long. And like I said, we haven't accomplished much, and I think it's gonna work better if we do it that way. Yeah, and like I said, it's not the... Oh, I can see the purple.
Steering mode deactivated. Osaka.
Awaiting orders.
Yep, there's Eternal Twilight. Okay, so the factions are back. Let's see what those systems look like. Because if the systems look good, then we might be safe going back to our previous save and going from there. Hey SS, what's going on, buddy? What mods are you playing? Well, there is a mod list in the description. There's about 100.
System, Argonne Prime.
Yeah, so we're in Argonne Prime. That's the gate that we want right there. There's about 100. There's over 100 mods installed. And I have a list. It's in the description for the, it's in the description in Twitch, or on the title on Twitch, and it's in the description of this video on YouTube. And it links a Google Doc. And I did it that way. Nah, see, it's still jacked up. Yeah, so this is what I mean with Eternal Twilight. Like these glowies and stuff, it's just, yeah. But, like I said, the factions are there, and the factions are actually pretty incredible. Okay, so let's do this. So now that we've got that adjusted, let's head back to... We're not gonna do any of this stuff. Yep, all we did is we lost a battle, and yep, we're doing it. Go. So now we've got this reinstalled. So the Nexus version of that mod does the same thing. A little too bad, but like I said, we have the ships and the factions, and they're doing really good. I love the X series, never watched a stream. This popped up. Awesome, dude. Well, welcome here. Glad to have you. Like I said, we're experimenting. So we are basically installing a ton of mods and seeing how that affects the gameplay. So far, we're over 100, and it's been pretty stable. A couple little hiccups here and there that we had to correct, but other than that. Has anyone tried the Repair Lasers mod? I have that installed. We can actually try that out. I saw those and thought they were interesting, but I wasn't sure how best to use them before I went vanilla again. For the oh, do you mean like the... Well, I have a Repair Laser mod installed that lets you install them as guns on a ship. So there's ones that are like for small ships, and there's ones, or for small ships, yeah, and one's for medium ships that you can use as repair lasers. So you can just walk up to a ship and shoot it with the repair laser, and you're gonna repair it. So that I have installed here. The mods that will adjust the handheld repair laser, they just increase the effectiveness. So they actually work really well. They work really well, but... Oh, we got a message here. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and that was another thing we were gonna look at. We got a promotion ceremony invite from them. We were curious about this as well. Like last night, we were talking about wondering whether or not I could invite diplomats. Let's see here. Yep, so we've got all this. Yep, the treaty's there. Okay, so we're good to go. Okay, let's head to the promotion ceremony for Apis. I'm sure I'm getting the name wrong, but I don't care. Let's go to mission offers. Oh no, mission manager. It's actually not popping up here. Oh, yep, there it is. No, this is the call of the Apis. This is gonna be... This is their quest line. Okay, so it doesn't give me... It doesn't pop up with a mission here. It does. Never mind. I lied to you. Yep, we got a bunch of promotion missions. Okay, so let's set this to active. Let's fly over there. Because I want to see if we can actually send a diplomat out to our embassy. And if we do, where does that diplomat stand? So that'll answer one of the burning questions from yesterday.
Autopilot entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
Let's see here. What are my system specs? So the PC, so what I'm running this on, it's an i7, so it's 11th generation i7. Wait, do I have an i9 on this one? I think I have an i9 on this one. And then I have a 4070 Ti. So it's an 11th gen i9 and a 4070 Ti is what I'm running this, the game on. So it does pretty good. I've got a decent little system. I mean, it does... Oh yeah, and we were looking at... It does pretty good. Like, the way the settings that I have... And it's on 2K. I'm not doing 4K resolution. I don't play hardly any games on 4K resolution. Just because you don't notice that much of a difference, and it always tanks your FPS.
Nishala Currents.
I'll show you.
From the depths of
Oh, they're doing... Yeah. And I'll show you what I've got for graphics. So that's kind of what I have here. So a lot of stuff are turned off too. Ambient occlusion, all the glowing stuff. I get rid of all of that stuff. So that helps out with performance and it makes it look sharper because I don't have a lot of glowy stuff, you know what I mean, all over the place. So
Sacred waters.
So that's what we do.
Peace flow like gentle currents.
So if you tone things down just a little bit and turn off a lot of the post-processing that you may or may not need with a space game, it hums right along.
We announced the awakening of 2 dormant gates.
Yeah, the ship one, I favorited it to check it out later.
The other
Yeah, we'll try it out. I haven't tried it out yet.
Their stirring may be linked to
Hello from Minnesota. Hello, Henry. What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I got the repair laser mod. I just have an S-class ship that I carry with whatever capital ship I take to repair and capital. Yep, that's a good. Dallas, that's a good. That's good use for it. On an older run, I'd have a repair shop on every M class or any L class. At the very least, you could have a small and a medium just docked on your support ship, on your on the fleet's like big old support ship, just to have something to fly out and do repairs. That's a good way to do it. That's probably what I'll do when we get to building up fleets and stuff. Nice, that's smart. You're a space chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad to hear the idea works. You just subbed. Thanks, SS, appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I don't think it's showing it to me, but that's okay. That's just my interface. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have I set up any stations? Nope. But we have not done any stations yet. We're actually gonna be transitioning. Let's get rid of the autopilot. Autopilot cannot handle these rocks. Yeah, see, this is a modded system, and you've got the rocks and everything are appearing perfectly fine. And it's got its own little music soundtrack, which sounds good. Yeah, so let's go get promoted with these guys. Yeah, so no stations yet. Station building is actually today's goal. Oh, actually, while we're here, now that we know we're gonna need the Hyperion, let's get him on his way. Where was he needed? He was gonna be needed over in Hatikova's Choice. Yep, dock and wait. So have the Hyperion head over here and wait for me. Look at all of these guys. So this is the Eternal Twilight expansion stuff right here, and they are just super spreaders. You know what I mean? Which is great. Okay. Yeah, Mason, this one's good. This one is Apis, I believe, is the name of the expansion, and it adds a new faction. Right over here by Terran Space, so it's these 3 sectors are their sectors. What we're doing right now is I've got an auto miner in their system that gave me enough standing for a promotion, so we're gonna go get promoted and see how the diplomacy stuff works.
Entering system.
Asteria, yeah, so you gotta get, so it's got a bit of an anime theme to it. But it is Terran based, and they do have a lot of their own ships. Actually, I am curious, once we get landed here, maybe we'll look at some of their medium and small ships and see if they have any, like, crazy stuff. Because they might have some stuff that compete with the Boron. Usually when you get modded stuff like this, you get some, you know, nice additions. Quick capping the bailed ships for the repair lasers, yep. And we'll experiment with it. You can also upgrade your ship's software for free. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean like in this sector? I'm not sure what you mean by that. How about a space fuel station first? We haven't done any... We haven't taken the criminal route at this way, although we have... Now, I don't think I can afford a space fuel station at this point, but that's not a bad idea, actually. I think we could probably go... We won't go full pirate, but we can probably lean more into the Buccaneer route. Start pirating enemies and stuff like that. Okay, so let's get landed. Let's do this first.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, our economy is doing good. We're back up to 16 million.
To welcome you aboard.
And we got another email. With so much stuff added in here, I'm getting bombarded with messages. It's okay, though. Okay, so far everything looks normal. I'm curious to see or hear the voiceovers. Like, or if they have them.
It's good to see you, friend.
No, they got the wrong one. Alright, so receive the rank.
We've been watching your work with great interest. I'm pleased, of course, but I hope... Oh, once we look for good luck out there.
Okay, so,
It's good to see you,
Alright, so we got promoted. Let's go diplomacy. Invite a diplomat.
Relaying message.
The Argon Federation accepts your invitation.
Okay, well that's...
I will be aboard your station shortly, and I'm looking for...
Good luck out there.
That was the Argon diplomat. So alright, so now we're gonna, when we get back to home, we gotta see where the Apis person is.
It's good to see you, friend.
Let's see where... Okay, so that's back. So we did that. Live stream, blueprints. What are their licenses? So they have a police license, which we'll buy. Their blueprints... I'm curious to see what they are. Okay, yeah, so this is all Terran stuff. Yeah, Terran shipyards, all this. I don't see anything that's specifically theirs. Ships. Okay, yeah, so now you're seeing like these, a lot of these are gonna be their own personal ships. And then, you know, obviously Copus and the Frog and all that stuff. Odachi. Look at that. I don't need to buy the Odachi, but you can buy the Odachi blueprint from these guys. Oh, does that mean we can, does that mean I can buy Odachis from them? Let's have a look at their wharf.
I have arrived at your embassy, and I'm looking forward to assuming my official duties as the diplomatic representative of the Argon Federation.
No, you're not the diplomat. That's terrible. You're committing fraud. You're telling me from somebody else. Alright, so then, let's look up the medium ships. Okay, so they do have their... Wow. That's a lot of hull. Now, we do need to get trust. Maybe we'll take a couple basic quests for them and get their trust up. That is a beefy hull for a ship, for a medium ship. The Gian. Okay. And the Odachi. So yeah, you can buy Odachis from them. That's pretty cool. So now this is a way to get those ships before... And then the Firefly, which Firefly seems to be, this is a mod for, you know, if you guys know the, you know, Serenity, or Firefly, like you can buy this. It's really slow. It's a nice, container storage ship, but it's pretty slow. Like if I go medium preset, it's like 4 million, 15,000 container storage. So it's not, or meaning like it's quick for a bulky medium-sized transport. So it's fast in that regard, but it's not a combat ship, as far as I can really see. Yeah, it's got a bunch of turrets, and then no weapons and stuff there. That may be because of the faction though. But anyway, yeah. So this is the Firefly mod. Maybe we'll mess around with that and stuff in a bit. What do we have for small ships for these guys? So Gladius fighter, the Kalis fighter, the Nimsha, okay, the Scout, and then the, that's vanilla, right? And then the Frog I know is vanilla, yep. So nothing special as far as those are concerned. Let's have a look at their large ships. Let's see here. AST have lots of modified ship, vanilla and modded. Space fuel is cheap. Yes, I think we should do it. So like just water and wheat and the fuel blueprint. That's not bad. Yeah, maybe we'll Black Panther. Maybe we'll dive more into the shadier side with this one. After I learned that one, I was quite sad at all the upgrades I pay for in my previous run. You can also upgrade your ship software for free. I'm not sure what you meant by that, Mr. Henry, the ship software for free. Yeah, I should try a pirate playthrough one of these days. It's actually pretty cheap. I was thinking of auxiliary ships. You can save a repair and software upgrades. Oh, gotcha. I think you should look at the split. I think the blueprints are around 1 million plus for ice. All right, we'll take a look at it. Let's see what they have for... I know they have their own capital ships. Let's go large. So the Carla Destroyer. The Cosset. Some of these are just generic mod ones though, like Independence. Yeah, a few of these are just mods that I added into the Terran Alliance, and so they're getting the blueprints for it. The Lone Trail. One of those. The Maxwell. Lot of different types of destroyers. We got to get licensed to really be able to look at these things. The Tri-Mounts. Comet Store. So the Ark. So this is a freighter. That's part of a mod. Invisible Hand. That's part of a mod. I think we're gonna change. We're gonna change our the Spectre freighter. Dang! Look at that. 108,000. Cubic. Yeah, that's 25,000. That's 108,000. Let's do this really quick while we're here. Let's change our thing. The white is just too bright in these. That might be too. Nope, purple. We want something just a nice, plain Jane. I don't need anything like super metallic or anything like that. I've got 1 million. These are all default ship skins, so this is a mod that I installed that'll let me change our ship skin by default. Disposal units. Let me get to one. I want to get to one that's relatively boring so that we're able to look at these ships really well. I don't want the camo. Kilroy, that's not bad. I mean, it's boring. It's kind of like a boring grayish. Leap of Faith. These are all subtle ones, which is nice. Loot Boy. Matrix Annihilation. Ministry Camo. Ministry Buck. Ministry Rush. That's actually kind of nice. It's like a reddish color. Or Mineral Rush, I should say. Mock Turtle. I won't spend too much time here. I'm just trying to look to see. Not like this from the Matrix. Obsidian X. That looks nice. That's just like a little gray metallic. Ocean. I don't want that. Privy Court. Path to Glory. Unknown Region. Or Origin Unknown. Let's do this. Let's do Obsidian X. And then we'll look at it under that color scheme. Let's see if that's... So the Ack Freighter. Okay, so that's an easier... Oh, okay, so it's like a... It's like a metallic, like a hex pattern is the paint job there. That's okay. It'll let us actually look at these ships a little bit easier than that super bright white that we had there. Let's see here. Actually pretty jank. Should look at the split. And you suggest to build it Talati spacer in your own systems next to your HQ. Well, yeah. Yeah, the white is super bright. Mineral Rush looks nice. Welcome to the Words of Mums. Thanks, Max Fire. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back. I know you've been here before, for sure. The that actually looks pretty good. Let's look at their extra large though. Okay, so then these are some of their capital ships. The Constellation Carrier, and then the Light Chaser. I know the Light Chaser is part of this mod. So I think some of the ones that are with this kind of theme are part of that mod, and that's pretty tough. And that's some good hull strength right there. We can't see any of the mods, of course, so we'll have to... Ship capacity 72, so this carrier has 18 small docks, 72 capacity. That's really nice. And then the battleships obviously are not going to have all that, but they do have their own battleships, which are really good. Although I think the hull on the Earl King is much higher than this, but they look nice. It's a nice little faction. And I would say this, let me look at the price on the Odachi. Yeah, a lot of these battleships, I did notice that for turrets, a lot of them are like crazy on the... Okay, we might actually... We own an Odachi though, so I'd hate to like... I feel stupid buying an Odachi when we've got one. But that Odachi would have done a hell of a lot, I think would have done a lot better job fighting those guys than the ship that we were trying to use. But yeah, we're gonna light up the Hyperion, and we're gonna bring over the H. And if they want to get cute, we'll get cute. Okay, so no, I like the faction. I like the ships. Let's see what they got for messages for us. Promotion, yep. So this is the usual promotion messages.
Fast traveled.
And then they've got the highway getting built for Sanctuary of Darkness. I don't think we'll help out with that today. I might actually do that off stream, to tell you the truth. Because that's really just a 20-minute mission where we just kind of chill out and let it do its own thing. Alright, so... let's see here. Where do we want to go next? I want to take a look here at what these guys have, because I'm just curious, because we need a nice medium-sized ship. But I mean, these are just going to be, okay, yeah, so just katanas and stuff like that. Okay, that doesn't work. That's the normal stuff. We can buy a katana if we wanted to from here, so we're not super worried about that. Although the katana probably would have performed better in the scenario we were just in. For these guys... yeah, they're not gonna have anything. They just have... oh, okay, they can do the Firefly. Now, we're gonna need to open up some of these sectors to see... yeah, the Earl King was okay. Like, we saw the Earl King last night, so it is still sitting up there. It's probably a sitting duck at this point, so we can just go grab it. Which we might actually... maybe we do that fairly soon. We need a ship, though. I don't know that the Hyperion can hold like 100 troops, 100 Marines. I don't know that that's going to be enough to take the Earl King. We might need to buy a ship. Does this mod universe have any new ring highways? Nope, no new ring highways, still the same. A ton of new sectors, so travel distances are much further. Systems are way further apart than they used to be, but no new highways or anything. AST weapon and turrets are OP. I believe it. What about the Talati stuff? The Talati stuff? What do you mean? Oh, for ships? Probably not anything... oh, actually I gotta even open it up. I haven't even found one of their, one of their wharfs yet. Yeah, so we got to do some exploration within Teladi space. All right, so there's so many things there. Like I said, we got so many mods and so many different directions that we can travel in. We're gonna have to pick. All right, so what we were focusing on, we wanted to get at least the basic stuff out of the way. So like this diplomat in trouble. Where is he? Call the Opus, return to the Hyperion, trade lessons. Provinces of Drib. Yep, diplomat in yep, there we go. So we're gonna accept that mission, and we're gonna need to travel out there.
Travel mode activated. Autopilot.
And there's a couple of promotions and diplomats that we can grab along the way, because I think. Yeah, so we've got the Argon Federation and Antigone are both promotions that we can grab, promotions and diplomats that we can grab along the way and head on out. The Hyperion should be heading over to Hatikva's Choice, to the trading station. It might be at least a decent chunk of the way there now, and we'll be able to grab that to go ahead and try to fight that battle. What are we doing? Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, let me get through this gate before something horrible happens.
Entering system.
There we go.
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
I will say, they do need... Autopilot does need some work, I'll admit that. Somebody was talking about it yesterday, and the more hours I'm getting in on 9.0, the more I realize that it's definitely struggling, so we need to... It needs some work for sure. Let's see here. What about Teladi stuff? If it's 100 vets and elite marines, I think it should be okay. Well, it'll be a vets, like it wouldn't be elite. Yeah, well, and we've got to actually take a look, because these guys did a number on Vigor. So we've got to actually look and see how much of the Vigor Syndicate is left. And if we have a station, because there should be a station up here, or a system up here that has a station we can recruit from. But they wiped them out. I mean, look at this. Vigor is almost gone. That one's still remaining. I don't think... Maybe that one has the plot armor on it. Anyway, there's one station that we have to destroy from... Oh, no. We'll head up there. We'll have to take a look and see what's alive for the Vigor Syndicate. I don't think we have any... I don't have any ships that do 200 or 300 people. What we were using was a cargo. Yeah, we were using one of the Argon ships so that we could get like 180 veterans. Let's try autopilot again. Yeah, the Shiraku with 225, yep. That's what I was using, that was what I was actually using. We're gonna head over we're heading back into this part of space anyway. And there's a few things we'll be able to do. So yeah, we'll stop in Antigone, which we're in right now.
Autopilot disengaged.
Where is the representative? Is he in the wharf or the shipyard?
Argon shipyard.
Yeah, he's here.
Travel mode deactivated.
There's honestly so much on the to-do list at this point because we have so many mounts installed that I'm bouncing myself around trying to figure out all the stuff I want to do. So we're just gonna pick a direction and we're gonna go in it. At the very least, all this basic stuff needs to get taken care of, and once the basics are all out of the way, then we'll start heading back up. Then we'll start heading out to the more complex things. I think my priority was getting stations built though. So, very first thing, we're gonna need 5 or 6 million, which we actually have, to get a power cell station up and running. That's right, that's what we were missing. So, let's get our... He was finished here. Let's start sending... Let's send the dart, instead of over here to over to Boron, let's get the dart over here to the Antigone sectors. Yeah, this is also what we were setting them to before we rebooted. So confirm. So you're gonna do that, and then we're gonna send the experimental shuttle. Is gonna head right here, because that's where the gate should be for the Reach, because we need to get that opened up, get some exploration done in it, and we might need to do some mining and get a solar power station built there. We are going to definitely going to start doing the envoy quest, because that's going to take us into these central sectors, like right here, and that'll get us to I can't remember the name of the system, but it's like this really, really good energy cell system is going to be right here, and we're going to build a station there. And that's going to be where we're going to... The really small building blocks is what we're going to start our station building process with. We also need to get solar panels onto our headquarters. So these, for the next hour or so, we're going to be focusing on solar panels, and then we'll expand out from there. And there we go. Now we're organized. We had our little meeting that could have been an email. We did it. All right, so let's get our promotion.
It's good to see you, friend. We've been I'm pleased, but we look good luck.
Got all that.
It's good to see you, friend.
And then go diplomacy. Let's get to diplomat.
Good luck out there.
And then let's head out of here. Oh, actually, we need to head to... Oh, I made a mistake. We actually still need to be here. We need to go to the trade guild for them. And get that part of the process started. Where is the trade guild? There it is. Antigone Trade Guild office. If it's 100 invets, you should be okay. I did it with 2 Shiakus.
Pilot.
If you're using veterans, luckily you'll only need 1. But yeah, I figure if you do rookies, then that might be the route to take if we're not gonna be able to do it, or if we can't get veterans from the Vigor anymore because they've gotten, you know, themselves run out of the galaxy. They'll rebuild their stations, but if they've been hit hard enough, it's gonna actually take them a really long time to do that. We'll find out though. We'll head back up there and see what the status is. But it does look like doing the reloaded all the connections and everything just fine, and all of the stations that they were building are still there.
Looking forward to working with you.
And the Hyperion is here. Okay, so the Hyperion has arrived, so we're good there. But they've taken over. Like this group here has just conquered. Okay, so you're going to experimental shuttle. You're going to jump and wait. Are we in autopilot?
Autopilot engaged.
Now we are. Alright, so we're gonna autopilot up to
Entering system. The
Hatikva's choice. We are gonna stop in Argon and get that promotion. Go. And then for you, sir, we'll go right about here. And we'll do fly in pattern. Expand it out just a bit. And there we go. So then we'll get you exploring this sector. Yeah, see right there, we already have people that need stuff. Okay. So let's get a ship built.
Entering system. Second contact.
I kind of like, we'll change this up a bit, but this is a cool little paint job. I do like it. And this has crew. Okay, so it has crew now. Right, excellent. So confirm. All right, it's gonna take a second because they're running out of advanced electronics. Okay, so that's our first indicator that the initial starting game board that all of the factions have is running out, because they're actually getting short on advanced electronics. So the top end stuff they're starting to run a short on, and all those shortages are gonna start filtering back down. Scarlet Star. Yep, Scarlet Star is the one I'm thinking of. I think it has more than 206, right? I thought it was higher than that. Maybe I'm nuts. I thought it was like 300 or 400. Okay, so he's flying out in that direction. Where are we right now? Alright, so he's flying through second contact. And you can see all of our connections have changed, so it's much longer route to get back up here. So everything is like super spaced out. I don't know what effect that's gonna have long term on everything. Okay, so Talati, we actually have to find a damn Talati shipyard, which I'm shocked that we don't have right now.
Second contact.
Because I mean, Bright Promise, or where is it? 18 billion will be here. But look, we just explored 18 billion and they don't have... There's no wharfs or shipyards in 18 billion. And I don't know why that is. We will have to in a minute. We're gonna have to take a run back through our scouts and see what their status is. Now for these guys, I don't think I did... Yeah, there's a Balder. There actually were a bunch of mods that we installed for the split. So it did expand the split lineup quite a bit. But I don't know how good any of them are. Yeah, we'll have to see. Although I think it's going to be a little while before we get to split. So many of the other species kind of take priority. Yeah, so we're not going to do the split stuff right now for sure. All right, so we should be pretty close to the highway again.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
We are going to want to very soon get into a really good medium ship, though. I do think we need to get into the Hydra as quick as we can. It's just going to speed up the process, and we're not going to have to be as stressed out about the increased difficulty. Because if I take this ship into that diplomatic mission, I think we're screwed. Oh, why are you in Tharka's Cascade? Escape.
Acknowledged.
Like you were not supposed to fly into those systems. What system are we in? We're in Icon, okay. Right, and now we need to stop here so that we can get our, promotion.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, it wants me to do that, yeah. We're not gonna fly over to there. We're gonna get this promotion. We're gonna jump into the Hyperion. I'm gonna F5 it, like we're gonna save it. Just to see what happens here.
Wharf. Travel mode deactivated. Dock Mercury, Vanguard, Argon Wharf. Docking permission granted.
I would be shocked if the Hyperion loses that battle. Although I am curious, because that was way more ships than we were used to. And one thing I was thinking about is the fact that we were flying in a medium ship and it was almost like a difficult fight tailored for that ship. So I'm wondering if we fly a large ship, are we gonna see a different collection of ships in there? Like tailored for that type of ship.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Okay, so we're gonna head to representatives. We're gonna buy their license and we're gonna get their diplomat. These guys don't have a trade guild.
It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching. Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend. Relaying. Good luck out there.
All right, so there are allegedly, so there should be 2 people sitting in our headquarters. Let's do that. Before we do the diplomat, now that we're so close, let's head back to headquarters and see what that looks like. Because we did invite a diplomat. We did invite a diplomat from an expansion faction to the embassy.
Fast traveled.
All right, so this Mako, or sorry, the, yep, there we go, Tharka's Ravine. All right, so we just lost a ship. It's okay, though. So this Mineral Vanguard needs to come on over to the Reach and then start mining there. Yep, go to the Reach and confirm. Let's get you correctly labeled. Okay. And we are making, like I said, we're up to about 17 million, so now we're making good money now. Let's get a station started here. Now that I'm thinking about it. and we're gonna go for... I should have all my pre-builts ready to go. Let's,
I have arrived at your embassy,
Awesome.
and I'm looking forward to assuming my official duties as the diplomatic representative of the Argon Federation.
We'll come down here a bit. I don't want to spend... so 600,000 is the lowest that we can spend. And 600,000 starts at about here. Which is fine. We'll just make sure everything is facing that gate. So buy the license, continue there. So we're in our planner. So this was that was the planner mod. We are going to... Oh my god, look at this. So energy cell... I don't actually have any of my... It's because of the... Yep, I need to... We're still in station. Alright, so let's buy a blueprint for the docks. I don't have any of the dock blueprints, and so I'm not able to actually build some of these basic stations. And I need the storage blueprints. We are going to end up using... Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Representative. We are going to use EMP bombs, but for some of these basic things, I'm just going to buy it, because we got to get started with things.
It's good to see you, friend.
Let's go blueprints, let's go modules, storage modules. So boom, boom, and boom. I'm going to buy the small ones as well, because I think I have some pre-builts that use smalls. And then we're going to do the dock modules. And I was doing all 3 of these. Ugh, and then I needed the 3-tier. But we're probably not gonna worry about that yet. I could do the 1-tier. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Actually, hang on. So confirm that.
Good luck out there.
I was thinking, oh, we'll go... Oh yeah, we'll just build stations. It's no big deal. And then I forget how much all this crap costs. As if I've never played. Alright, so plan the build. Let's go to dock modules. I do have a dock. Okay, so no, I have the 3-tier Argon dock already, so I don't need any of that. Yep, so now all this stuff actually opens back up. So basic energy cell. Yep, there we go. So that's actually nice. It's probably definitely facing the wrong direction. So, let's get that fixed. I'm gonna go 90 degrees, and we're gonna have to move it over. We're definitely gonna want to move it forward. There we go. And I'm actually fine with that, because then we can expand that out as we need to. So, confirm. Needs a bunch of resources. We're just gonna have to let it buy the stuff that it needs. It shouldn't have a problem doing this. I don't see a builder. I do. Okay, fine. We'll do that guy. He's probably really far away, but it's gonna take a while for us to get the resources anyway. So we've got a builder, we've got the money assigned to it, and we're good to go. Alright, so that's our first station that's gonna get up and running, and it leaves us, we've got 6 million left, so we're okay.
Fast traveled Mako.
And then the mining hubs are gonna be cheap. And we'll get started on a couple of those in a bit, but we don't have enough money to... to supply those with ships anyway, so we probably don't even have to care about that. And then once that's up and running, that should actually make us quite a bit of money. Alright, so let's head back to... I really want to see this before we do that quest line, because that's going to have us doing, like, fetch quests and stuff. Let's get to...
Autopilot engaged.
Let's head back to our headquarters really quick. Wait, where are you?
Jump gate.
Why are you sending me here? Oh, that's right. I always forget. They have nice connections now. Yeah. So we can go there, and then up to here. Although I'm not sure what's faster, because we can go the highway on this one, but it's probably pretty close that it doesn't. It's close enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, really quick, guys. We're autopilot. Oh, F5. We're autopiloting back to the HQ. I'm just gonna grab a refill really quick, and I will be back. Give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
Game saved. Entering system.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
Yeah, turns out I should have flown it through the system myself before going up and getting coffee. That's okay though.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, let's go. This should take us to Morningstar. Yep, there we go.
Entering system. Morningstar. Jump gate. Heretics End.
Now, obviously, it would have been a lot faster if we had been doing, it would have been that much faster if we had been using the experimental shuttle. But like I said, we're trying to avoid that if we can.
Entering system. Heretics
I think the reason it's marked, oh, it's for the split thing. Yeah, we're not doing any of the split stuff right now. But it did give us a marker back to headquarters.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
So how many of you guys... I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was thinking about, not right now, but games like Path of Exile 2 and things like that. Do any of you guys play that? I don't know if that would be appropriate for this channel. But any of you guys that do, I did watch their preview for the Swordsman. It actually looked pretty amazing. Like, it looked freaking awesome. Now, I don't think they're releasing that anytime soon, though. Okay, so we're gonna be going to Embassy. So let's get to the Embassy. And then, yeah, let's see where the Argon and the Apis representative are. So there's Apis, so she took a seat right there. So it actually just gives them a seat. Like, they just take an available seat. Because she's there. The Argon is right there. The Boron, Antigone, Cigaris are all right here. So they do just kind of chill. Here's our agent. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna send, actually we should send him out too. Agent actions, let's do the cultivate influence. Just head on out to there. And go to there. And we'll have him constantly running.
Wish me luck, everybody.
Although, if I can't do, I'm thinking a couple things here, but if I can't do the loot bot like we normally do and get a lot of stuff, then maybe we just have to lean heavily into the diplomacy stuff. You know what I mean? So like we can have them going out and getting all of our items and stuff for us. Especially if we have like 7 or 8 agents, they can just be running loops and getting of AGI cores and all that stuff. So that might be the route that we actually take. All right, so let's go here. Let's go back to the Mako.
Fast traveled.
Let's see here. PoE 1 and PoE 2 a bunch. I've played it, but it's been a little while. PoE 2 1.0 comes out in December. Yep, comes out in December. I'm allied with Vig. Yeah, and I'm excited for it. Like that game's great. It's fantastic. It's such a chill out and just, lose your, just chill out for like 3-4 hours, blow a bunch of stuff up and just have fun. Allied with Vig, and Minna just tried to attack with a fleet. Min brought in their capital ships one at a time, let Vig kill all with no losses. Holy cow. PoE 2 is December 12th, I think. Yep. Yeah, December. You're probably right on the, I don't know the date, but you're right on the December. I did know it was going to be a little bit later this year. And it looked really good. Just the swordsman, the spin to win, looked freaking awesome in that preview. I was like, holy crap. I always end up playing mages and stuff, but that I don't like the melee usually in Path of Exile. Like, I didn't enjoy the melee in Path of Exile 1, but I actually really, really do like the look of that. It looks like you could actually build a tank out of it. And it would be fun to use. All right, so what we were doing, yeah, we're gonna head out to, let's go to Hadikva's Choice, and we're gonna grab the Hyperion, and we're gonna get this Envoy quest completed.
Travel mode activated.
And I think our goals today have to be, we're getting a couple stations up and running. We're gonna wanna get this completed. We'll build up some agents so that we've got some diplomacy that we can do and we can have these guys running. Let me get the FPS off the screen. So we'll grab a bunch of agents, and then after the Envoy quest, I think the next thing we're gonna do is head over to Boron Space, and we're gonna build up our reputation. I do think we're gonna make that push for the Hydra, because so far, I mean, I'm not finding any, even the modded ones, I'm not finding any medium ships that compete with it. It's just so freaking good. You'd probably love the Witch then. I always end up doing electric, you know what I mean? I do some kind of an Archmage, basically. Like, I just want to spray electricity all over the screen is usually what I end up with. And I've got a build for that actually works pretty good, but it's nothing like meta or crazy. I run into spots where when I start getting closer and closer to maps, I always struggle to get things built up to where I can actually compete at that point. Like endgame progression for me in PoE is actually a bit of a struggle.
Argon trading station.
Okay, so the Hyperion is here. Let's get docked, and we'll save the game. So that we don't have to do anything over again. We'll save the game, and then we'll get our Hyperion, and go save. We'll save Brent Sobert.
Welcome.
From himself.
Fast traveled.
Okay, let's see how this does. I mean, this should have 5 times the shield, 5 times the hull. We should be doing way more damage. Let's get undocked here. And then let's check the status of our turrets here. We got the main battery there. Oh. Now, look at this. I wonder if we've bugged something out. We have stance and faction cover at this point in the Hyperion. That's not normal. We got Yaki, Zyark. Do we have the... Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Do we have... Yep, Omnicron, Collective. So even the expansion ones are here. This menu was not there in any of the other ships that I noticed, unless I was just being nuts. But I don't think that was in any of those ships. Okay, that's really nice. All right, so we're gonna do attack fighters first with his turrets. Let me get a good look at the overview on the Hyperion as well. Oops, hang on. For his turrets, what are we looking at here for the turret groups? Okay, yeah, so these are anti-fighter turrets. Okay, so really good rotation speed, really good projectile speed. Okay, so those are kind of nice. Alright, well, we've done a lot of traveling around, so let's get a save up and running here. Let's get a good F5 going on. Plus 15 for Boron on military ships, I'm remembering. I was grinding criminal kills and mine and tower destruction missions. Hyperion with cloak and cover is AST? What's AST, Demir? I'm sure it's one of the mods, but I'm trying to remember which one AST is. Okay, so let's get to Diplomat in Distress, set the active, and then let's fly our Hyperion. I really should be using this ship more. There's a lot of people that use this as their default ship, as their player ship.
Superhighway, a Tikva's choice.
I actually, like I said, we want to look at what this ship would be like if I can put Boron engines on it, if it'll actually allow me to do it. I don't know if I'm actually able to or not. Because I would want instant travel time. It would drive me nuts waiting 12 seconds all the time. Apis Stellar Treaty. Oh, so it does that. And, okay, that makes sense. And it wants me to fly this ship into their sectors. Yep, to actually start their quest line. Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna add that to the list then. If we're gonna be using the Hyperion, maybe we need to be maybe doing that. We are gonna do the Boron stuff first, so earning standing and trust with the Boron is our priority. It is the player ship you use as the AST server. Yep. And it even tells you in the quest, because there's a mission offer there, and it tells me to fly this ship up alongside one of their capital ships, and then probably talk to them from there to start that quest line. It's a nice little mod. Like I said, you gotta get used to, not a big anime fan, so you get used to that theme for some of the things, but otherwise, it's pretty cool. It's well made for sure. The sectors work really, really nice.
Entering.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I first saw it, the mod, I thought it was gonna be just some AI stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't mind that people use AI to make their mods as a tool. That's no big deal. But you know what I mean? There's a difference between using AI as a tool and AI slop. And when I first saw the mod, I thought it was like, oh, this is gonna be AI slop, but it's totally not. It's totally like a really good, legit add-on to the game. It's nice. Let's see here. Playing while checking the stream. Yeah, no worries, Demir. Nope, no worries at all. Alright, so now we're gonna find out if using the Hyperion can handle it, and we're gonna actually need to be taking a look to see if anything changed. Like if it's a different group of enemies. They're all right there. Nope, I don't think so. They look the same. Alright, let me slow down and get turned around, because these idiots are gonna jump me, like, right off the bat. went the wrong way.
Awaiting orders.
We probably just did a a full 359-degree turn right there, because we probably should have just been doing the thing. Alright, so Shift T.
Comms channel open.
Oh, not him. Alright, where's Brent Sobert? Where's Brent? There we go, we got him. Target him.
Envoy.
I'm Assistant Attaché Bren Sobert. I was held up by this attack group. Surprise. Under 9.4, your assistance,
Nope, same
including
group.
lethal force,
So-
is explicitly covered. Help me, and you'll be compensated.
Will I, though?
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, turrets are armed, right? We are, Okay, yeah, I can hear them.
Elite. Vanguard.
So the question becomes, am I actually able to fight these guys, or are they just gonna spend all their time warping away? Right now, we're letting our turrets do the work. I would actually... Yeah, attack all enemies.
Minotaur. Vanguard.
Let's head out. I think we need to start heading out, like, we need to be going after this Minotaur. But this is gonna take some time. And you know what? We're gonna cheat even further. And these bastards wanna get cute. I want you to...
You're just
Let me see what we have. Coda behaviors. Let's see here. I was seeing if we just had any, like, basic orders I can be just to protect. But not really. So the H is gonna come over to the Hyperion. What are you worried about? We're fine. Alright, so we'll have him join the squad. Yeah, they can't at all get through here, so let's get the...
You'll regret that.
I have a feeling if I get a square shot off on this guy, he's gonna go down pretty quickly. But we've got the H coming over. Yeah, and they can't make it through our shields here.
Let's fight.
Oh no! Quasar. Vanguard.
I'm still trying to
Vanguard.
keep the Minotaur tracked. And the H is warping its way over here. So once the H gets here, then we're good to go. I mean, we're way safer. This is a lot slower, and this ship is definitely not built...
Vanguard.
Like, this ship is not built to be fighting small ships. I would say this, though, like, we could probably... We could use this as an anchor for, like, a little bit of a smaller fleet.
Elite. Vanguard.
But, I mean, we're still going out of our way to, like, spend money in that case, and I kind of don't want to do that.
Cargo drone.
Oh, yeah, and we got a cargo drone, so we get to actually
Vanguard.
loot things.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Yeah, and they spend so much time, and this is why your
And it was fun.
your anti-engine, like crowd control type guns are so important, because everybody spends so much time warping away from you and just doing these dive bomb attacks on you that you've got to be able to paralyze them. I think it's at this point it's basically a necessity. I am curious though. Let's look at the H. Like, how is the H set up? So if I go to loadout, yep, attack all enemies. Okay, so they're good. And then he has a ton of defense drones. And he's slowly releasing them. Okay, so you're gonna see a bunch of drones coming out. Yeah, so we're good to go.
yourself a pilot.
Minotaur, Vanguard.
I'm trying to make sure that we've got, and he just keeps flying away so much that I can't. I mean, it's obviously smart tactics on his part, but yeah, with this kind of thing, boron weapons, yeah, everything's gonna be, it's a necessity for this stuff. Okay, so he's finished exploring Bright Promise.
Elite, Vanguard.
But look how long it takes for this. It's insane. They're getting close, so that every time they dive bomb, they lose about maybe 20%.
Why are you shooting me?
Now, I did see your messages though, saying like it might be 15 to get the licenses, which you could be right. But I don't think so. I think in this case, we're gonna find out. Like, we're gonna head over there. We'll probably get 15 standing with the boron before I get over there to get the reputation, because I do have people trading with them, I believe. If anything, the missions will give us that long before, so we'll be able to test that out.
Container. Elite, Vanguard. Minotaur, Vanguard. Attention. Self. Action. Attacking. Target acquired. Action.
Non-hostile ship under attack.
Elite, Vanguard.
Why? Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be able to hit him. Well, this was the boring way to do it, but it actually worked.
Elite, Vanguard. Envoy. Elite, Vanguard.
Yeah, see how much time they spend away from us. Alright, so we got the medium ship out, so that's good. So we got just 3 of them left, and we kind of just need to chill while they dive in and out, and they'll end up diving under our guns. That's kind of our hope right now, to get this over with quickly.
Daldrino to squad leader. Fall back. The situation is getting out of hand. I'll be requesting a strike team to handle this. I repeat, fall back.
Now, I do wonder what caused it to generate so many ships. That definitely wasn't the case before. Where is Brent? Okay, so we've got one of them that's a derelict that we can go ahead and grab if we want to.
Awaiting orders.
So Brent Sober. All right, where are you at? You are right over here.
Envoy.
Citizen, please accept. I'm transporting historic. Yes. If I may trouble you, would you instead fetch my info?
Steering.
Awaiting orders.
Travel mode activated. Superhighway. Atikva's choice.
There we go.
1.
Okay, so now we'll head out and we'll be able to open up. We'll be able to open up these new expansion sectors.
Hello, partner.
A word about Sobert. I don't know what he is up to yet, but he is not a diplomat.
I also like...
These documents might just be from before the dark. If they are, they're potentially
I don't usually have Del Busta when I do this quest, so that's kind of interesting. Like, I don't really know what his dialogue is about the guy, but I would imagine Del has dialogue about everybody. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let him... I'll let him take care of this guy. So maybe what we really need is a fighter squadron attached to a Hyperion, and that can be our hammer for, like, small and medium ships. But yeah, for now, we're just gonna use this, and we're gonna be collecting money, so we're back up to about 8 million, which is nice. We'll have to check in, once I get through here, we're gonna have to check in and see how our station is doing. Because we might want to help it out if we need to.
Entering
We're gonna go autopilot for now, while I do that. Oh wait, we haven't even started that yet, have we? Yeah, so we're in the Reach. Yeah, we did, okay. So here's our factory for the Reach. And then go plan, build. Alright, so it needs, so as usual, Claytronics and hull parts are the things that it's missing. Alright, so let's actually help this station out. I don't want to spend tons and tons of time over in this part of space. I do want to get to, like, building up, like, seriously building up the economy. I want to focus probably on Antigone and on POI are the two I really want to focus on. And since this expansion seems really cool, like, they seem to... it's really, really well made, and the systems are really good, and the ships are really good, we might focus over in this area as well. So it'll be kind of Antigone, POI, and these guys, Astegia or whatever, that we're actually going to be, AST, that we're actually going to be worried about and focusing on our economy-wise. Let's see here. He does have dialogue for every event. Also, Space Bozo Ta. Space fuel running already. No, not yet. No, we haven't done any space fuel running just yet. I think you're addicted, bro. We still have to fly through here so that we can get to Black Hole Sun, basically. So he's gonna take a couple minutes. We are gonna help out, though. We actually are gonna help out our factory here, because he's gonna need it. Actually, let's look at research. I think I had everything I need. Yep, so let's go ahead and do research for that.
I expect this will be
so we'll have... how many... so there's, what? Teleportation range, 2, 3... okay, so there's 2. 3 systems away, 3. And then eventually we're gonna be able to warp the station. And we actually will, and this time, we're not gonna build up, I'm not gonna build up in Heretic's End. We are gonna warp the station out. I don't know where, though. We might even look here. Like Orbel or Third Redemption, Atia's Misfortune. You know, systems like this might be where we're actually gonna be looking. To build up and expand at this point, because these all have really good connections to the expansions and to POI, which is really, really nice, but we'll figure it out. What we can do to start off with, though, is we can actually, I was meaning to get a hub, a mining hub up in Sagaris, so let's get that started. We're only gonna be able to, I'm not gonna be able to do, just because I can't really afford it, be able to do like the large docks right now, but we'll get one built where it's just a medium dock. But I mean, this will be where we get our mining hubs set up. We'll get some large ships going in and out to actually supply this whole area with minerals, and we're gonna go from there. Now, what does their economy look like? Like if I'm doing ore.
Entering system. Silent witness.
They are kind of starve. Then go back. They are actually kind of starving for both. Like, let's start looking at these systems. So that system doesn't have any. That system doesn't have any. The sunlight's insane. Like, look at that. Methane. So this is the system that has all of the ore. I think what we would want to do is, let's get a mining hub up and running here. So we're gonna build a hub. We'll build a silicon hub and an ore hub. And then we'll get a bunch of, at the very least, medium ships running, because these don't seem like very dangerous sectors. So let's do that. Alright, so we'll go here. I don't want to mess with distances, although I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'll do it anyway. Wow, they're expensive, though. Oh no, they're good. Okay. These are long distances, so I'll probably want to... They do have a lot of rocks in their systems as well, so we're gonna want to raise this up. We'll stick it right here. And before we build, let's move up. Oops. Go up. Inch it a little further. Oh my god, what a pain. Oh my god, what a pain it is to click on this sometimes. There should just be, honestly, there should just be an up button, to tell you the truth. That's okay though, that'll work. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, so let us find where the gates are. There's a gate right there, and then a gate over there. Oh, and they do have a little highway, and that's kind of nice. Alright, so we're gonna face out that direction. And we're gonna be going...
Grand exchange.
I do have a hub with a larger dock. We're not gonna worry about that right now, though. We're gonna do... So basic mining hub, because we need it to be as dirt cheap as humanly possible. And we will expand on it later. And
Autopilot epically failed.
Jesus. Yeah, the autopilot is totally borked. Like, it's not doing good. Alright, so that looks good. So we just have some basic storage there. What do I have? I have a solid and a container storage. I don't even need the container storage, but we'll, yeah, let's get rid of the container storage. So we're gonna remove that. And we're literally just gonna start off by building just this and nothing else. Because that'll get us some storage, and that'll give us something that we can trade out of. And we'll add to it from there. We'll probably need more storage at some point, but it's only gonna be 400,000 for this, so... I don't think I can see any builders, because I don't have... Oh yeah, I can. Alright, there we go, so we'll select that. Yeah, it's kind of good money for the start. The epically failed always cracks me up, I know. Yeah, it needs work. There's really no question about it. Alright, so let's, do you have money? Did I give you cash? I gave you cash. Alright, so we'll leave him alone. So he's gonna build, and then we're gonna do one in POI, and I think what we'll do is this one will actually spend the money and give it a larger dock. Okay, where is it gonna... So 500,000... Yeah, this is fine. So we'll be able to put it kind of right... Actually, we want to go further down. I kind of want to be right here, like close by some of these other stations. So we're going to put it right there. So buy license, continue. We're going to go mining hub with a large dock. We'll get rid of the container storage because we're not going to need it for anything. It's not a big deal. I could have totally bought the container storage, but... Alright, so we're gonna go... I might actually put a large storage on here too. And we're not super worried about these things being pretty, just because they're going to be, they're meant to be totally utility. So storage modules. Let's get a large solid storage here. We'll worry about more complex stations actually looking pretty. So we're gonna get a large storage onto that one. This is probably gonna cost us, yeah, a couple of million, just because we have the large dock on there. And we're gonna assign a builder. Can I see one? Nope. So let's do this. Does he have money? He has money, so close. Okay, where are we at? Yes, actually. Go ahead and do the factory for me. So...
Autopilot.
Disengage. I haven't got a clue what you ran into. There we go. Oh, and there's one of our... That Charon freighter, that's a mod. So I'm starting to see a bunch of those around.
Travel mode activated.
What system are we actually in? I think we're in Black Hole Sun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't like flying around in this ship. I really don't. What we'll probably do, I'll probably get one of my faster... Let's switch back
Entering
over.
Grand Exchange 3.
Yeah, okay, so we're in Grand Exchange. Alright, so we're heading in that direction.
Travel mode activated.
Let's give him a couple of ships. Like, let's go with... We're gonna send the Mako his way. Dock and wait there. And we're gonna send the Cutlass his way. Dock and wait. And then the Odachi, we can actually start doing... Yeah, see, they took out my... my thing again. So I don't have any, I just don't think this is gonna work. We're not gonna be able to do the looters. And you know, honestly, we're kind of spoiled with those anyway. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, where you do the Hitikva's choice or whatever, and you have this guy permanently go back and forth looting and depositing. In vanilla, it's a cash cow. I just don't think it's gonna work here. So the Odachi might actually just become our new ship. So I'm gonna have you...
It is with great joy that I report that this mission was a complete success.
I'm gonna have you go ahead and join the Hyperion. All right, so let's get the Odachi out to here. So we're gonna bring a bunch of our ships here. He is gonna intercept for the commander.
Joining squad.
And we've got the H kind of flying around in the background, so now we've got a bunch of ships that are coming over here. So we can... I have no idea what autopilot's doing. It doesn't matter, though. Not important. Let me catch up here. Let's see here. Hey, Meanspell, what's going on, buddy? I got the game recently, and I'm 18 hours in a first playthrough of the Young Gun scenario. Love the game and your channel. Really helped me out so much. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. So AST shipyard and get the Hyperion engine that goes 24 kilometers per second. Holy crap. So they have like a bunch of upgrades for the Hyperion. Okay. Now it'll go that fast. However, it still won't be... That's gonna be hard to control. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we are gonna do some of the AST stuff. There's no question. But for the mission that I'm trying to do right now...
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh my god. For the mission that I'm trying to do right now, though, it is not fun to fly around.
Jump gate, Black Hole Sun.
Ah, I flew way too far. Let's get that autopilot back up and running. Okay, so where were we building? All right, so I was building... We've got Sagaris. That's going to be collecting resources. We were going to help out. We got about 4 million, so we've got cash. We've got enough cash flow to slowly start building stations. We can't do a bunch of crazy stuff, but we can slowly start building up these stations. And I think what we're going to need to do is start taking some of these transports from the headquarters, and they need to actually help out the Reach. So let's see what the Reach is desperate for. Okay, so Claytronics and hull parts, as usual. So Claytronics and hull parts. Let's get these filters back up. Get rid of these. Let's grab his... trading ships. And then we're going to head on over, and I want you to buy up as many of these as you can get. And then you're gonna head over to the factory, and you're going to trade with the build storage. This is gonna take, it's gonna take a while with just these guys. So we actually probably are gonna need to invest in, we're gonna need to invest in some bigger ships, some bigger transport ships. And I think earlier, I think I'm at the last kind of playthrough that we did, I actually waited a long time to get these large ships, and maybe it's gonna be, maybe it's a better idea to do that as soon as possible. So confirm to there, and then we go to the Reach, and trade that with the build storage. And that'll give him a bump at the very least, to get him started, and maybe what we'll do is we'll wait for this money to come in, and we'll grab our Shiaku. That way we can get our boarding ship. And then let's see what it's actually gonna cost us. So if I do a medium preset, yeah, it's gonna cost us like either, even just on low settings, this is gonna be like 9 million for this ship. We might be able to take a look at the, let's go medium with this. Well, that's 208 for the Incarcatua. What about some of these? These are probably more expensive. Yes, that's 54,000. Yeah, that's 7 million for the base. Let's see here. Yeah, and that's about it there. Let's take a look at some of the other factions, especially like this guy. What does ATS have? All we're looking for is a large transport. Arc freighter, 3 million base, that's pretty good. Invisible hand, ooh. And it has, what's it got? Oh, 41 crew, 25,000. Spectre, holy crap. That's 108,000, 76 crew. If I do just a medium preset, 18 million, holy cow. Minimum preset or low preset, 7 million.
Autopilot disengaged.
I mean, that would work. Anyway. Go to ATS Shipyard and get the Hyperion engine, and then go to Pirate of Shiaku. It's cheaper. Yeah, I probably could. I never get into the pirate life, though, but you're probably right.
The teleporter now has a much larger range.
Okay, well that got our teleportation up and running.
Void of opportunity.
There we go. So that should be the, that's the gate that we need, I think. Okay. So then we're doing the missions here. We have so many options and so many things that I've got going on, I'm actually losing track of a couple of them. So what were we trying to do? We got a couple of these mining hubs that are getting built. They're not ready yet. I actually do want to build up a mining hub here, and if these are only a couple 100,000, then they're gonna be easy stations to feed. So we're gonna go ore, and then silicon. And we're a little bit bugged, so I gotta go out and go back in. Yeah, so that ore refinery is still needing a lot, the silicon refinery is still needing a lot, so I think what we'll do, because we've got Last Bastion. Now these sectors I haven't really been through, at least haven't explored to see everything that's here. And they do need stuff here, so we are gonna need one in Grand Exchange as well. So let's get those up and running at this point. So let's go to Second Contact. Since these are only a couple 100,000 each, I will continue to give them space though. And we're gonna go cheap plots. We're gonna go out a ways, because we don't need them to make us money like mega fast. I actually don't know what that gate is. I don't think we ever explored out what that gate is. And we're gonna go up and above. And we're gonna rotate it. to try to get the build storage out of the way of the actual docks. So buy license, continue. Okay, that worked, okay. And then we'll be able to face this direction. And we're just gonna go for a basic mining outpost. Now this is too much. Let's see. Let's see what my other options were. Basic miner, nope. Basic miner hub. We might even just go, yeah, just stick to the basics like this. I'm literally just gonna do a dock with a storage on a lot of these. Go 180. Let's move it this direction. And we're just gonna keep it in a spot where I can add a large dock if I actually need to. We're gonna get rid of this container storage because I don't need it. I'm probably working too hard. I probably just slap down a dock and a storage and call it good. So go there. That's it. That's all we're gonna need. But we're gonna need 2 of them. And then hire a builder. We don't need to. I can just jump out of...
Travel mode activated.
Yep, go ahead.
Affirmative.
There we go. So now these ships are starting to arrive. These smaller ships are arriving and docking, which is great. And we're gonna do our second one. I always do them in 2s. And what I'll end up doing is expanding these stations out into other things. Get it rotated. Get it raised. So that it's sitting right there. Buy the license, continue. Yep, there we go. Build storage facing away. We'll go down to the mining hub. We'll get rid of the container storage. I'm also not stressing about making, like...
Entering system. Scarlet Star.
There we go. So now this should rotate the whole thing, yep. And that gives me enough space to put in a large dock if I have to. Which we eventually will need to.
This sector has experienced a supernova event unlike any I have seen.
There we
It
go.
must have been a spectacular sight to behold, and an enlightening moment for any scientist who recorded it.
Yep, go ahead and go to Flashpoint.
Travel mode activated.
Yes.
Sorry.
Constructor assignment failed. Why? That one worked.
Empty space.
But that's also a mod where you'll get pop-ups, and so now I don't have to find a builder anymore. If there's a builder available, they'll radio me and offer to do the build job, and I can just, all I have to do is accept it. Just managed to grab the second Astrid with 2% hull left. Nice. Now he has such a good, he's got an extended radar, so I should be able to spot these things.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so let's go to the
Fast traveled.
Cutlass.
Cutlass.
Sir.
I do think, more and more I'm thinking, like, an incredible personal ship is like the priority in the beginning of the game. Okay, where is the Hyperion going? Okay, wherever it is that... Oh yeah, that's right. So delete everything. He's gonna hold position. So he's gonna chill out. And I have people coming over as part of the fleet as support. Alright, well, let's scan it.
Scan mode activated.
I was seeing if I could just spot the thing, but I can't. Where was it? There it is.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, I can see the gray right over there. There he is.
This is Ekineris Nihamalis Syringius 3 speaking for your own
Travel mode
Okay,
activated.
let's get this thing opened up and we'll go a little bit faster. Now that we've got a lot of these stations getting built, I'm gonna need a second set. So I still have to build 2 more stations as hubs. But I'm gonna need like 4. I'm probably gonna need like 4 million for those.
Officer. Let's keep an eye on him.
Engine stopped. Cutlass. Engine stopped.
Yeah, and as far as like personal ships, getting a personal ship as the priority, it's just you can't compete with speed. You just can't. I mean, some of these ships are like, oh, this is really nice, and you'll fly them around for a little while. At least for me personally. But eventually, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, I gotta get where I'm going. You know what I mean? So I think as far as mods, like mods that I would like to see would be things focused on small and medium ships, especially medium ships, just giving some stuff that would be competition for something like the Hydra or the experimental shuttle.
Scan mode activated.
Alright, so we just gotta fly right up to it. There we go.
I see you have made quite the discovery. I am always in the search of knowledge.
Okay, that's the one for the... Okay, timeline stab. Down to the end. There we go.
Salad. I suspected as much, but having the proof makes it feel so much more devastating. Sobert has half a kilo of that unbihexium aboard the Berenice. Snatched it from under the Ectobarrel's hind scales. The Ministry
Oh, I can't skip it.
Everybody else wants to get their claws on it.
Yeah, exactly. Satellites just to find a builder. Exactly, because that's all you would end up doing is scrolling out and just hiring whoever, so it just saves you the step. Personal ships are great till you start upgrading teleporting. Then you just have good ships around to take control of. It's more about the tasking. Like things when you're just flying around doing things. But yeah, you're not wrong. Which is why probably in the very, very early game, it probably is getting a personal ship that you enjoy flying and that is fast is just absolutely critical.
Envoy. Travel mode deactivated.
I'm actually gonna reverse the scales here, and you are going to, for now, are going to protect me. So then I want you to defend me. So he's got his whole group here. They're all gonna come over and try to defend me. Now, I might reverse that. Let's do this. Let's get in our Adachi.
Odachi.
So we're gonna fly the Adachi for a little bit. We haven't done this, I haven't flown this ship and probably in a long time. It's obviously really good. So we're gonna reverse things. So the Cutlass is going to, we're gonna get rid of all of his rolls. Remove orders and assignments. The Hyperion is going to defend me. So that group's gonna come over and defend me. The Mako, we're going to remove all orders and assignments. I have so many options now. Where did it go? You don't really see it, so it's just docked at it. Okay, so he doesn't have anything. Okay, cool. Alright, so the Mako can head back to here for now then. Because I don't want them getting blown up. Like, there's just no point. So he can head out. And then we've got the Hyperion and the H that'll be following me around, and we're gonna be, for this stuff, we're gonna be in the Odachi.
A star. A sun. Where is the profit in that? Where? What am I going to do?
Yeah, Funk, it can be tough.
Situation is on an entirely different scale
Because, I mean, they're pretty well, sometimes they're shoved pretty far out there in the sectors and they can be hard to get. I'm just gonna do,
they're the best candidate to keep the lid
once
on
we
it until it
get,
expires.
cleared of this, I'm actually gonna do a bunch of satellite spam. When I have about 5 million that I can just spend on satellites, I'm gonna spam all those sectors, find them all just with the advanced satellites, go loot it, and then just pick up all the satellites. Because you can always just pick up the satellites and sell them again. And so that's all I did. I just did a ring, total ring around each of those systems, and then picked up the satellites behind me after I looted this stuff. That's how I found it. Because it took forever. I was only doing it casually, like as I remembered to adjust it, but it took like 2 days of me just adjusting a ship around to find like 2 or 3 of them. And I was like, screw it. I did the satellite thing, it took an hour.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Because it's a lot to go through that all 3 of those systems. And they can be up to like 500 kilometers out, you know what I mean, from the center of the system, so it's tough to find. With the Exexer Explorer, you can set them to find data vaults. Is that a setting in there? Let me look here. Oh, you just say visit data vaults, right? But don't you have to be paying attention to it? Because it'll find it, won't it like fly to it and then fly away? Because then if you're not paying attention, and you don't like set a beacon down, like a navigation beacon, then you're gonna lose it again.
Entering system. Black hole sun. Superhighway. Black hole sun. 4.
Yeah, and like I said, stuff like this, I would say the first 20 to 30 hours of the game, having a ship... Now this ship's a little slow, like I would want this ship to be a lot faster, so we need a different engine on it, like travel speed wise, but beyond that, having a ship like this that can really like hold its own and is like fast and agile and tough, is just critical. I have 4 of them right now, and I'm missing the main gun as well, yeah. There's gonna be one of them that's obscure. Now, it can be in any of the sectors, though, so there's 6 different sectors it can actually be in. Because they put them in the Vigor sectors, too. Oh, where am I going?
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Jump gate. Grand exchange.
Okay, so let's take a look at how our...
Target is invalid. Deactivating autopilot. Travel mode activated.
I mean, it's invalid.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, so we're good. Okay, cool. So he's gonna fly out to them. We'll do a little bit of autopilot. Let's check in on our scouts. See where we're at. Okay, so he was doing Argon Prime, which he's done. The experimental shuttle was doing this guy. I'm actually gonna do all these all these Twilight, the Eternal Twilight sectors, I want him to get these all explored as well. So we'll go here. Have him do fly in a pattern. We'll expand it out to about 300. And that'll work.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
And then the experimental shuttle, I don't know where the gates are in these systems, so we won't worry about him yet. He'll do Icon for now. And maybe go to 280. Yeah, it's fine. He's fast enough. Experimental shuttle's like super fast. Alright, so those two are gonna be doing good. Let's go to some of these Pegasus. I know I've lost a couple of them. Okay, so he's gonna do... I want him to go... He's here in Holy Ground. Okay, so that's a new... Got it. That's one of the newer sectors. Alright, so actually go to here and explore. So head through there. So open up that gate connection. And then for him, he's done. He did Euonymus Zura. And then these guys are all opened up from the Sector Explorers. Why don't you do this? Why don't you head through and explore through there? So open up some more gate connections. He's an 18 billion. And that sector's all opened up at this stage. Memory of Prophet, why don't you explore through here? So let's open up that connection. Brennan's Triumph. Okay, everything is opened there. I don't want him coming down here because those are all going to be pirate sectors. You might as well do Neptune in some of these sectors. Yeah, fly in a pattern. I'll just have him one by one start doing some of these Terran sectors. And then he's got his orders there. Okay, so that's a run on all of our scouts. The Mako is going to become a scout. Because we don't necessarily need him. Now, what I didn't do compared to last time is I didn't have anybody heading over to all these Boron sectors. So let's get started on that. This is new. That gate right there. I don't remember that. Why don't you do this? Explore through there so I can see what that gate is. The Cutlass. I'm not going to use the Cutlass as a scout just yet, but we probably will do that soon. Research. Let's start doing embassy upgrades, because if we're going to start relying on... Yeah, so he's getting into more complicated stuff here. We don't have a lot of cash. Whereas this stuff he should be able to find relatively easy. So let's start...
some materials to get started.
Alright, you got enough cash for it. And you do have 3 ships. So hopefully he'll be able to start finding up these. I'll help him out in a minute, but we might as well start getting agents, because we're going to use... Oh my god. We're going to use our agents. We're going to use our agents to grab items and stuff for us.
Travel mode activated. Jump gate, 18 billion.
Where was he originally? Oh, yeah. Okay, so coming out of these gates, we should actually get into those fights. That'll finish this. Let's see here. Farther there. Good point. Also, the satellite service mod can find vaults. Oh. But you can have them drop a satellite on it, too. Of all the mods installed, which are you using the most so far? I mean, the added sectors... The added sectors are the things that made the largest impact so far. The user interface stuff is good, but that's not gonna hit yet. So like when we start getting, you know, further along, having all of this, you know, the info center that's here, having like all of these custom tabs in the folders, that's gonna start to really matter as time goes on.
18 billion.
But right now, the added sectors. So if you were gonna do anything, install the factions and sectors in there, because it added a ton of ships, and it expanded out all of the business opportunities. Like right now, we're getting ready to build up in this sector here, in the AST sectors, whereas that sector didn't even exist before. So that's probably what's having the biggest impact right now, is the sector stuff. And then as the game goes on, we'll find out. I would imagine the battleships and all of the large destroyers are going to have the biggest impact.
Entering system. Windfall.
Oh yeah, we needed to look and see what was going on in Windfall here too. Small, hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh my god, look at this. And we aren't even... Well, I don't know what percentage we are that's opened up, but we have so many systems now. It's actually pretty damn crazy. Now, I don't know why my satellites keep getting destroyed, because it's not the Xenon, because I mean, that satellite is still fine. So, I don't know who's destroying my satellites in the void. And I didn't have them in hazardous spots. One of them was right next to the gate. Maybe there's a bunch of AoE damage or something like that going on. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. We've added somewhere around 75 sectors total, and we haven't come close to discovering them all at this point.
Entering system. Silent witness.
What I've got going on is I've got a bunch of scouting ships out that are out, you know what I mean, just opening up all the gateways and stuff, just so we can get a perspective on how big this frickin' thing is now. I'm most curious about the new sectors and ships myself. I played only the vanilla so far, yeah. And most ships are larger ships. So when we get to building destroyers and battleships and stuff, that's when we're really gonna see the huge impact of the ship mods. Because probably 90% of the mods that people make are for big ships.
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. Aladna Hill.
Holy crap. We are traveling, guys. Are there many more Xenon sectors? There are some more. There are a few more Xenon sectors. I don't know how many. But I do know that some of the added sectors, well, actually some of the added sectors, a couple added sectors that were Xenon, but also I have mods installed that are increasing the numbers and jobs of Xenon, and so...
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay, we are heading straight out to here. We haven't had any fights yet. I mean, are we just gonna land on the ship and it's gonna be completed? So yeah, I mean, we do have a way more Xenon in the galaxy, so I think there's a bunch of systems that probably have been taken that normally wouldn't be Xenon.
Entering Atikva's choice.
There we go.
3.
Okay,
Envoy.
this is where we started. Oh, okay, yeah, so we gotta escort him, and then he'll talk and get a bunch of, yeah, I got it. I was trying to think I was thinking we had a bunch of battles to fight on the way to him, but we don't. The Xenons do have new ships. I believe there's some large ships that got added. I'd have to double check. We are allowed to, I have a mod installed that allows us to...
Citizen, I'm so very glad you've returned. And you too, esteemed colleague Saring.
Like, I have a mod installed that allows us to board larger ships like the K's and the I's. And I'm pretty sure there's a Xenon battleship in here somewhere that it got added.
The pleasure is all mine, colleague. But what have I been
Oh, the
doing?
Odachi's great. I love it.
Trick this brave citizen into believing you were transporting documents?
Well, I never said that. I said historic materials, which is true. But let's not delay.
Nice to see somebody playing the game. Yeah, I mean, there is... The game actually has a bigger population than you think sometimes, you know? But it's also like the people that play this game constantly play this game.
Engine stopped.
Let's see here. I have a mod idea for the ship mods based on crew level. The crew can be upgraded, the mod stats over time, and they level up as crew. I do have a crew mod in here. As you complete missions and do things, crew will actually gain traits, and those traits will boost their stats. So you actually can get random upgrades for your crew members as time goes on. So I do have a mod for that. Find a way to the superhighway. Oh. Did you see him up there? He was like up there. I was like, why are you here?
Steering mode activated.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, like games like crack. Yeah, absolutely. It's like the people that are into this game are very much like can just do this all day, every day.
Entering Atikva's choice.
I think the number one problem with people streaming X4 is that it tends to be a lot of downtime. It can be. Yeah, it can be a lot of downtime, a lot of dialogue, especially in the very beginning as you try to get things built up. And so it's hard to know how to like keep everything moving. What I try to do is I try to have stuff that I'm doing constantly. Like right now we're kind of flying around, not doing much, so I can be like updating my scouts, building a station, checking on status, things like that. I think it's funny, I don't even have any Xenon mod, nor added sectors, and NPCs can't even get to, but the Xenon have been breaking in Hatikva. I like that you can I like that you can background game it too. Oh, background game, yeah. Yep, I know what you mean. It's slow. I get half the people on X4 as you do in Elite. X4 videos views are higher than Elite, yes. Yeah, the videos will be, because there's so much more. I mean, Elite is a good game, but it does have, it's missing stuff, you know? There's really no doubt about it. Let's see here. Alright, so we are flying. He's heading down to second contact.
Icon.
I'm not sure where he's trying to go, to tell you the truth. But anyway, we'll fly him.
Autopilot entering system.
So we're gonna autopilot our way here, and that'll get us to the very first fight. And if we start running into trouble here, we've got big honking ships that are following behind us, and so that's a worst case scenario. We'll just have to wait for them to arrive if they try to overwhelm us again. Let's see here. Develop an open source API to have everything streamlined, like what wares you need to produce things, extract amounts, a catalog of ships, etc. Oh, okay, so instead of like being a website thing, have it be built into the game, essentially. Like a production trees and stuff like that, if that's what you mean. What you mean, Ross?
Entering second contact 7.
That's how addicted. A supplies overview. New elite ground mining coming next week, though. Definitely will stream that. I've got to give it an honest chance, but I'm not gonna lie. Like Elite and Star Citizen, I bounce off of. Like it's like I can't. Oh, no, we're not gonna do this.
Disengage.
Yeah, alright, so we're gonna do that. Turn off the autopilot, because he'll spend forever trying to dodge those rocks. Well, we'll see. I mean, I always dip in and, like, look and, like, spend a few hours playing it to see. So I'll see. I don't want to say, oh yeah, we're streaming Elite or anything like that, because I don't know that for sure. Because I do. I keep bouncing off of it, no matter what I do. But for example, there's something that I like. The stream is more chilled. Well, you can relax, and as long as you're constantly, as far as streaming this, as long as you're constantly building and doing something, yeah, it's not gonna be an action-packed thing. It's not gonna be like, you know, Path of Exile 2 or like any of the Souls-like or anything like that. But yeah, it can be eventful for sure. Let's see here. Not built in. Having a that operates under an API that can help you quickly find the info you need. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So it's gonna pull from your save game, or it's gonna pull from the game.
Entering second contact 11. Jump gate. The Void.
Now with this one, with the engines it has, it's very, very short, very small. It's a relatively slow travel drive on this one by default, so it's taking longer than normally. API quickly, the current resources are good, but I find them lacking in tools and parts that I can improve on. Yes. There are a few things. Now the mods, I haven't had a chance to really mess with it, but I do have modded, I have this information center That's going to be able to kind of switch through my crew, trade, and cargo. Like it's got a lot of different categories that I can start going through. All my fleets. So it's a nice hub that's built into the game, but I'm going to see how well this does. It is better. I do like this layout a little bit better than here, than like this kind of stuff with all of the info and tabs. But yeah, true and cargo, damage things, this is all for ships. And then deployables, like any of the advanced satellites that I have, that kind of thing. So yeah, there are some mods. I do think with this one, this goes through all of the options that you can go through there. Sector list, you've got something like this where it'll list every sector in the game. So if you want to pull something up like Antigone Memorial, it can go through the encyclopedia, tells you... Oh yeah, I didn't even realize this will actually start telling me buy offers, trade offers, sell offers, things like that. So, there are a few built-in mod resources, but nothing like what you're describing. Remember, Sue's knowing that I'm short on right now, like I know I'm short on plasma conductors, but if I build out, that I'll be short on something else along the line, meaning it's gonna take, well,
Autopilot.
yeah,
Disengage.
or the other option is gonna be to make it self-sufficient. So if you need that particular resource, then just build out for that specific resource. Like have him do everything that he needs to do internally, and then you don't have to necessarily worry about it.
System. Frontier Edge.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, where in the hell is he flying this mission to? Like, we went a long ways over to here, and then back to here, and now we're heading into Orbelt. And I'm not entirely sure why, but we'll find out. Hopefully we can start doing some of these fights here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna use the game's files to determine everything. The thing is, websites like Rogi. Yeah, I was actually gonna bring up Rogi and stuff. X4 production chart are great. Oh.
Travel mode activated. Jump gate. War belt.
Let's see, you're anchored to a single place with a resource thing, what wares you need to build anything, how many ships, or how they... Yeah, I mean, and honestly, the websites are gonna be generic, you know, not generic, I mean, it's a harsh word, but it's like, they're gonna be, you know, telling you what's in the game.
Travel mode entering system. War belt.
Oh my god, we gotta find a way to Sanctum Verge
Saga
now?
mode activated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think that these extra sectors are kind of messing with this quest. Because this quest is taking us everywhere. Alright, let's head south.
Travel mode activated.
And at least get into the center of this sector so we can do a scan, because we gotta find new gates in this sector. I think, yeah, the extra sectors definitely messed with this quest. The ships that we're fighting were a lot harder, and where it's having us go, I couldn't begin to imagine. Like, this is a huge, huge journey that this Envoy quest line is taking us on at this stage. Okay, so it's probably I'm seeing where the ships are flying, so yeah, so there's a gate right there. That's probably into Sanctum Verge. Which mod gives that list of sectors? I think it's actually called Sector List. What I just showed a minute ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be... it is this mod right here. Yeah, so if you just type in X4 Sector List mod, it'll actually pop right up. I think there's a Steam one. Yeah, so it's on Steam. It's gonna be this guy. It's pretty cool.
Unknown object. Travel mode activated.
And it gives you, like I said, it gives you all the details on all these sectors. Now, I don't know, I haven't been able to play with it enough to know that if it hides info, because, you know, like, you don't know that there's resources in a sector until you've flown in and discovered those resources, things like that. So how that works with that mod, I don't know exactly.
Travel mode. Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
All right, so we are.
Citizen, I'm cutting the main engine. The envoys Podkletnov seem to have elevated Planck time latency, and the 126 doesn't like that. The mag stasis should stabilize things in a few seconds.
Okay, let's do. So now we're into our first fight. So there's two fights.
That is not the Ecto Barrel. That is someone else.
Now we do need to.
Like I said,
we're built back up to about 4 million, so I should be able to. I have no idea who these guys are fighting.
They do not get it.
That's a lot of guns. Look at all the turrets on that thing. Who is that? Okay, that's an independent trade post. That's the Paranid. Are the Paranid attacking the Independents? Okay, see, now this is normal. So look, I only have 3 ships I'm fighting this time. Whereas before, that previous battle, there was... I don't know how many ships there were, but they had all paralyzation guns. And we didn't stand a chance. Boy, they just fly right at you. Look at this. I'm not even trying to fly at them. They're just programmed to literally ram me and then fly away. We can handle an Osprey, though. Okay, so no, this is harder. Because normally we wouldn't have... Last time we wouldn't have had to fight an Osprey.
You're finished.
Maybe we can get the Osprey to bail. That would be cool.
Are you having a laugh?
Yes, I am. And I guess we could go and get these derelicts. Yeah, this is much better. But we are going to... we might even keep this ship. But we are absolutely going to need to head into Boron territory and start getting the improved engines on this thing.
Vestrel, Vanguard.
I mean, we might even be able to... We might even be able to get this on par with a Hydra. Damn it, I don't want to have to repair.
Short work of them, colleague. Like a true combat veteran.
I am a true
Sorry,
combat
yes,
veteran.
Citizen. The 126
Yeah,
has calmed
that went
down.
much
I'm
better.
relighting the engines.
Let's see here. Tells you everything important. I recommend you guys check it out if you haven't. Beat Adventures, Guides, Universal Map. Okay, that I can take a look at.
Travel mode activated.
Colleague Sobert, do you not see what is happening?
Ooh.
Let us place the Unbiaxium under the Ministry's custody.
I've never seen this map. Is this the one you built? Is this what you're talking about? Or is this somebody else's?
But that's unrealistic.
Here, I'll save that.
Unless you throw it into another star.
It looks really good though. That's a really, really nice site. I've never seen this one. Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing there. Tells you everything important. Wonder how hard it would be to make a mod that auto pulls in-game data and puts it into an API. Well, I think that's what Ross was talking
The
about.
Argon Federation, on the other hand, has been stable since long before the Dark.
Not our decision to make, colleague. Not yours.
The Osprey isn't why your mods... That's a 9.0 change, I think. Well, I don't remember it being that difficult. Like we did a 9.0 playthrough last month. That was all vanilla. So I did another stream. Well, it was vanilla until we got sick of a couple of things and put like 5 or 6 mods in. But for about 15 episodes, so probably like 60 to 70 hours, it was totally vanilla. And we did this quest, and it wasn't like It wasn't this difficult. Not that I remember. Maybe I'm going nuts and it was this way the whole time. I could totally be wrong. Let's see here. I had to kill that thing with my current pure vanilla game I'm playing right now like 5 days ago. Okay, so maybe it is, maybe they did jack it up quite a bit. I was surprised though. Hi there, if this Osprey is similar to the actual one, it might be...
That my palms are getting sweaty.
Might even disintegrate without the player doing anything. The Osprey? Oh, you're talking about the one I was fighting? Well, I mean, my turrets were going, so... I could take the info from the game's files so that the API updates itself. Just the update. No, that's from somebody else. Okay, that map. But it's an amazing map updated. Yeah, that's incredible. I'm surprised I've never found that map before. Thank you for pointing that out. That's really good. Let's see here. So would it be like a self-hosted local site that reads safety? Okay, you're talking about Ross's, yeah. Yeah, Ross, I'm curious to, you know, keep us updated on how that goes. I wouldn't mind something like that.
Travel mode entering system.
Colleagues!
I mean, Eve does that. Eve does the API stuff constantly, so obviously we would be used to something like that.
Franca Daldrino, the material in your possession was illegally extracted from our custody under the guise of a diplomatic mission. We'd prefer not to use force to recover it, so I'm saying this only once.
Jinko, love your streams too. Your videos, thanks for helping me get through. Awesome, dude.
We have seen the footage.
Awesome.
You destroyed a star. You can never have it back.
The statutes of the ICSC are quite clear. In the absence of jurisdiction,
Jinkotsi, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad the videos helped for sure.
This qualifies.
We're gonna do some more.
Dr. let me too be perfectly clear.
Now that I've got this streaming set up and I've got some time here, I don't think I can skip this, can I?
Both the WMD testing treaty of
Alright, buddy. What you doing?
And the stellar scale weapons moratorium.
At least he's not attacking my microphone anymore when he wants attention, so we're kind of over that phase, which is good.
The material in question has been
I'm surprised, like I said, the other one, his brother's getting more, they're getting older now and calming down, so they're going through the I don't play 24/7, I want attention 24/7 phase, and he's usually always in your lap, but his brother, oh yeah, look at this, but his brother never comes around, but now lately, the last 2 weeks, he's been like, oh wait, this petting thing is nice, I want to do more of that. So yeah, you may see him, I may have a stream where he's here and his brother's like on top of him or on top of my head and I can't, like, you know. But anyway.
Travel mode activated.
Good old first world problems. Life is good. Okay, can you guys like... Boy, they're either like disabling you and then plucking you to death, or they're like flying completely away from you. Like, what are we doing? Oh wait, so there's one guy, okay, here we go, here he is.
Elite, Vanguard. Travel mode activated.
That shot wasn't very effective.
Are you sure? It looked effective.
For a pilot, you are.
I do think that was effective. Now these guys are not disabling me. The way that, oh my god, they fly right into you. They're not disabling me the way the previous guys did.
Elite, Vanguard.
I like these guns. We're gonna have to take a look. The Boron guns are amazing because they have all the crowd control, but this does have some really nice... I don't remember what type of guns these are, but these are super effective. I know, buddy. You're gonna have to like, give me a second. I'm fighting some people. I'm saving the universe.
I remember the barrel. You picked up where they stopped and took it a giant leap further.
See?
The Ministry will
I'm
not
doing
let
this totally blind. There we go.
punish.
Got it.
The Ectobarrel is more powerful than you realize. You're stalling the inevitable. That's all you're doing.
Which one is the one that gives tabs for different ships and stuff? Custom tabs. It's called custom tabs.
Is that what you wanted?
You're talking about...
criminal here.
You're talking about the one that does these right here?
Just give up.
Yep, I think it's literally just called, just do X4 custom tabs mod.
Later.
It is on the list. If you guys want the full list too, no, I don't mind talking about the mods, guys, obviously. But if you do want the full list, it's in the title on Twitch. and it's in the description of the YouTube video or the YouTube stream. There should be a link to a Google Doc. It'll actually give you a link to all of them. If you guys hadn't noticed it yet. But no, the one you're asking about is custom tabs. Let's see here. Looking for... Looks like Terran Pulse Mark II. Yeah. So we're gonna have to keep... Well, we'll see. When we get over there, we're gonna build on this ship. I think we're gonna... Because I haven't used this ship in months and months. Instead of the Hydra, which we used for like 100 hours the last playthrough, we're gonna use this one as our personal ship for now. And I think we can. I think we can do a mixed munitions setup that's really good with this one.
Jump gate. The void.
I do feel like, I haven't been able to really analyze it, but I do feel like our turrets have been kicking ass too on this ship. Let's say you want to build a shipyard that builds Terran ships. I want it to be able to say, you want to build a shipyard that builds Osakas. Ah, to do a specific ship. That's nice. We'll be able to tell you how many of which ones, so you could build a ship tailored to it. Yep. That's actually badass.
System. The void.
And Ross, like I said, it's like I am as untechnical as it gets, so I wouldn't begin to know how to build something like that. But yeah, if you built something that would be like, okay, how do I build specifically, how do I build a wharf to build a million of these guys, and it tells me all the modules I need to be self-sufficient, that's incredible. Let's see here. And not overproducing or underproducing. Yeah, it would tell you the exact amounts. Hi, what are we doing? Oh, that made me nervous. Okay. Holy crap, he's far away. Okay, so that should be it. Those were those last two fights. So we're gonna get this cleared up. And then we're gonna autopilot over to probably some of these boron sectors. We're gonna look at our... I gotta look at my mission tabs. Let's autopilot for a second. Oh. Okay, yeah, so he's docked. Alright, so now we get our...
Disengage.
Nope.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah, so let's get the autopilot going. Let's fix our camera.
Disengage.
Why?
Travel mode activated.
Alright, anyway, alright, we'll fly over there. It doesn't... It's struggling, so we'll do it ourselves. Alright, what sector are we in? Holy crap. Yeah, it flew us way out here. I don't think it didn't even begin. Usually it ends where it starts or something. Yeah, I don't know. It took us pretty far out. Yeah, we're back into the void. Oh, that's why autopilot's struggling, because there's either rocks or hazardous areas it really, really gets confused and struggles with. Now this should have, yeah, the Envoy landed on it, so it should have medium docks, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Travel mode deactivated. Nomad. Sentinel. Docking granted.
And then our ship should be docked over here.
Citizen, I'm truly grateful for your invaluable assistance. My esteemed colleague may have preferred the 126 to remain under Ministry stewardship. But rest assured, the Argon Federation honors ICSC treaties just as strictly. Now, as promised,
okay,
your
so he is...
I've been authorized to offer you
oh,
an
he's meant to
class
escort. Okay, we gotta get rid of that.
loan, in recognition of your service. She's yours to command as you see fit. And naturally, should the AFIS or the Diplomatic Corps require the unique capabilities of a vessel like the Envoy, you'll find yourself at the very top of our rather exclusive list of contractors. Citizen,
okay,
it's been
so
a
let's
pleasure.
get, so
Until
we've
next
cleared his assignments. I need to get into the Envoy to claim it.
Odachi.
And then we'll do a quick review of our scouts, our stations. I still need 2 more hub stations, and so we gotta build those. And maybe we'll do that while we are heading to out to Boron space. We're gonna claim this, get a pilot for it. We're gonna send this back to the headquarters for now, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I wish this ship had...
Envoy.
I wish it had more turret slots.
Congratulations on your new ship.
Thanks.
However, be aware that it most certainly comes with strings attached. I wouldn't be surprised if Sobert got back to you with a request soon. In fact, I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Well, that never happens,
though. That's not a bad
though.
thing. It broadens your opportunities.
Yeah, see, like, he'll say something like that, but have you guys ever seen anything additional? Like, this just closes it out, so maybe that happens in the future. Like, Sobert becomes, because you can recruit him as an agent.
You know that the Envoy class will enter general production shortly? Should you ever require another one, you can procure it from the Ministry in Argon Wharfs.
Excellent.
And from our allies, of course. Awaiting orders.
Okay, so personnel management. We're gonna need a captain. I'll probably put a halfway decent guy. Well, I don't really have anybody halfway decent, do I? All right, Lonnie. You are now the captain of the Envoy. Congratulations. Okay, so we're done researching. Let's get our Envoy back to our headquarters. And we can probably get rid of our escorts and stuff too. So dock and wait. Oh, not the Odachi. Damn it.
Odachi.
I didn't mean that. I meant the Envoy. Alright, we'll do it from the list. So the Envoy, you will head over, dock and wait there. And then as far as the Cutlass goes, I'm gonna have the Cutlass dock and wait. I want you to head back over to headquarters. The fleet, I will... Let's remove... Am I able to? So he's the commander of a fleet. Can I just remove assignment from him? Or do I have to do it here? Let's remove assignments. So let's remove orders and assignments from him. Okay, cool. So it keeps it and the H is still following him around. Okay. So then you're gonna head back to fly and wait. So the Hyperion and the H are both gonna head back to headquarters. I'm just clearing all my stuff out so that we don't have dudes floating around in the void here. And we're gonna start heading towards Boron territory. So the Odachi is actually gonna head right out to here. Start guidance to that position. We're gonna undock. Now we're gonna need to build up reputation with the Boron so that we can get their more advanced equipment, and then we're gonna use Boron equipment to juice up the Odachi quite a bit.
Game saved.
And we might actually start diving into modifications as well.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, he's gonna fly through Getsufune. Actually, you know what?
Autopilot disengaged.
I want to see what's I forgot we can just fly straight through here. That's right. Okay, so a lot of fighting going on here. What does look at this? So, because we've jacked up the Xenon, this is what Getsufune looks like now. Look at this. What are we doing?
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, welcome to Terran space. Or what would have been Terran space at some point. That's awesome. I think it's gonna get messy soon, I believe. Because those are overwhelming numbers and they should go pouring into both Getsufune and Asteroid Belt. And so the Terran are gonna have everything they can handle going on here. Which means that it might get spicy in some of these other regions, because I'm not sure, I mean, we'll see, but I'm not sure they're gonna have the ability to send fleets out to all these other systems that they normally send stuff out to. So that's great. Let's see here. including workers and drones, maximize production. It gave him the envoy after this mission. Yeah, he can be an agent, Small. Yep. Yeah, I usually do recruit him as an agent. But like something that happened in the future because I have Del Busta encroaching on Bozotal Laboratory. Yeah. You can give the envoy to one of your diplomats. Yep. Eventually, when we're rich, we will have all of them will have envoys. That's kind of the goal. And he'll take the entire lab. He does have a section of it. And then make you spend billions of credits. Yes, on some of these missions, absolutely. I've never actually completed the Paranid stuff. And I've never completed the Split. So the Paranid and the Split storylines I've never completed. Totally like my new has a penthouse and Dal just prefers to annoy the Boron. I know, he could go anywhere he wants to. I'm playing with VRO, but VRO's not ready for 9.0, is it? I'm playing with VRO and the Xenon have taken all of the Zyarth Patriarchy space, yes. We need to, at some point, we've got to head north.
Entering system.
Getsu border? Oh, did I fly through the wrong one? I did. No, I don't want to fly
Travel
through here.
mode deactivated.
Oh, but look, they took it. Well, of course they did. They came out of Savage Spur, they took this. They've gone into, there's a Matrix one here. They might have taken some of these sectors as well.
Travel
These are all
mode
expansion
activated.
sectors, but let's get out of here because I went through the wrong gate. Let's see here. Patriarch has no chance of surviving without help. There's a compatibility mod for it. Oh, okay. Because I know that in Star Wars Inner Worlds, they said they were working on the 9.0. Like for the actual mod. Oh yeah, Getsu's done. There's too many ships.
Entering system. Getsu Fune.
Too many ships. This should be this one right here. Oh, got it. Okay, so it's not open yet because we haven't actually flown through it. Yeah. So this at the beginning of the stream, it announced that this gate had opened. That's right. Currently protecting 18 billion from the open market overrun. Open market overrun? Are you talking about these guys, or like the Vigor? Yep. Oh my God! Look at this. They're gonna go swarming into Boron space. We're like cruising around, having fun, and with all these new. Oh, look at all these cool mods. And meanwhile, yep.
Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
Yep, the Boron are definitely in trouble because they are already encroaching upon Boron space. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get this guy
deactivated.
juiced up a bit.
Steering mode activated.
And then we're gonna fly. We're gonna go back to Heretic's End, and we're gonna fly north. I need to get to Split territory from this direction because there's all these Xenon that are always up here. So we do need to see what the state of the galaxy is here because we might be in trouble soon. All right, let me autopilot.
Travel
Oh, what
mode
is this?
deactivated.
See, there's a gate over here. I didn't even know
Travel mode
this is an
activated.
extra sector. This is probably one of the modded extra sectors is going to be over here. So we'll pop in, we'll head through this gate just to see what's on the other
Unknown
side.
Object.
And then we'll head over and we'll see if we can get our weapons. The biggest thing is I want to upgrade the weapons. We need something that's going to paralyze their engines, so we can then just massacre them. And we do need better travel speed engines. Go protect there. Yeah. Starting. Let's see here.
Travel mode deactivated.
It's Star Wars Inner Worlds that's not ready. Okay, so it's just that one that's not ready. What is
Entering
this?
system. Moksha.
Moksha. Okay, so now I'm all curious. All right.
Travel mode
No, I'm not doing
activated.
it. All right, we're gonna come back here. Damn it! God damn it! I need faster engines. I need to
Travel
quit getting
mode
distracted
activated.
and go get my engines fixed. Because we are way too slow. We might not be able to do the guns, but we can definitely do the,
Entering system. Ocean of Fantasy.
There's a guppy right there.
Jump gate. Great Reef.
But you can see it. You can see it already starting to happen. Getsufune's gone. There's a billion ships right here ready to pour into the void. There was a bunch of them right here, ready to pour into Boron space. I think we're probably gonna have to take refuge in some of these expansion systems. Because right now, they're the ones that actually look strong enough to hold stuff off. They're obviously building over there. I don't know what they're building.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Alright, so we're into Great Reef. Let's do this. Let's head over to the wharf.
Steering mode empty space.
Alright, let's get rid of the... Oh, I can just do Shift G, right?
Guidance deactivated.
Yeah, so Shift G will get rid of the guidance.
Activated.
Okay, let's go see what equipment we're able to get into right now. At Zakura, it's working fine. At Star Wars, that's not ready. It might be working, but it's not. It's not converted.
Boron Wharf. Docking granted.
Meaning maybe there's some problems that you haven't seen yet, or maybe it works just fine. I don't know. They could have updated though too. This was, it's been a week or so, at least a week since I've really checked on any of those mods, because I knew I wasn't going to do the total conversion, so I haven't been paying strict attention to them over the last couple days. And I was gonna let you guys know, next week, we're still doing X4. So we're still gonna be streaming this, but I'm gonna mix some stuff in, I think in the later evening. I'm either gonna do, Project Zomboid, because I'm a total rookie in that game, or we're gonna do some Ark. And the reason I'm doing it is they have the, excuse me, next week, starts Steam's, crafting and survival fest, basically. So all those games are going to be like on sale and stuff. So I'm kind of narrowing it down to either Ark Survival Evolved or Project Zomboid. Then I'm going to mix in kind of at like later in the evening. So it'll start off with X4 and we'll go for quite a while. And then I might do later streams than what I normally do, and it's going to be those games mixed in. But I haven't decided which direction to go between those two. Oh, actually, where am I going? I don't need to go into the station. I just need to upgrade and repair ship. Okay. So all around Boron engine. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god. Now we're up to 5,400. Instant travel time, 5,400. I lose a little bit. I don't even lose anything. I gain a little bit of boost speed. Oh my god, that's so nice. All right, yep, we're definitely doing that. We are gonna do, maybe. Do I upgrade these? Strafe speed, yaw speed. Yeah, why not? Let's just spend the money. We'll get some good thrusters in here. Now, the shields, the Boron shields are incredible. Oh, they're worse. Really? That I'm shocked by. Okay, nope, where our shields are maxed out. The Terran, oh no, I didn't do the Frontier. So that's 9,700, and that's 9,720. Oh no, they're the same. Yeah, okay, no, it's a downgrade. Yeah, so shields were good. Alright, so weapons. Now this is our, yeah, Pulse Laser Mark II. You were absolutely correct there. And I am allowed to do the guns. I just can't buy the ships. So, Pulse Laser, rate of fire 1.9. This is 0.5. However, this is the one that strips shields like a madman and will shut down their engines. I didn't like that. Well, Rate of fire, it's 1.8 seconds. So the time to overheat is 1.8 seconds, and it's going to overheat. I hate that. This one, it's 41 seconds, so I can just fire this thing forever, and it's not going to overheat. That's really nice. The phase cannon, nice damage. I think we do have to... We've got to go with maybe 2 of these guys. It does increase our damage to a degree, and we're able to paralyze. So I'm gonna go with 2. But if I get rid of these, I have to. Maybe we'll do turrets. Let's try out turrets. I hate getting rid of these guys because I really like these guns. I mean, look at the projectile speed, 6,500 meters per second projectile speed, and it's just absolutely incredible. Let's look at turrets. All right, so there's the proton turrets. Rotation speed sucks. I don't like these turrets at all. Okay, so I was saying that I liked the turrets before, and I changed my mind. I hate these turrets. 120 degrees, that's nice. And then these, yep. The arc turrets. So this one. Oh yeah, I remember these things. These are the turrets I liked. Yeah, because they have a range of 8 kilometers. They're freaking awesome. And then they disable boost drives. We're giving up, all right, 79 degrees rotation speed to 49 degrees. Ugh, that's terrible. All right, let me see here. Let's see here. Have you ever played Kenshi? I have not played Kenshi. People love Kenshi, man. I get that one a lot for sure. Frontier are best in the game. Fast recharge, yep. And I wish I would have had the sense to put both of them. I put Frontier on it, but I didn't switch both of them to Frontier, which was stupid. So I'll have to do that the next time we're around a Terran system. That's just what the README on the Steam page says. Let's see here. Oh, you guys are talking about the, yeah, you guys are talking about the mods and stuff. Shield Frontier Mark III are really good, very fast recharge delay. Nothing beats the Ion Pulse turrets. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I think we're gonna go do it, because I already don't have, I have terrible rotation speed anyway, so I would have to go with either the arc turrets, and they're slow. I mean, they do disrupt, so there is that. But I mean, rate of fire 0.8. Yeah, okay, yep. Ion Pulse turrets it is. Okay, so now this will give me my... This'll disable the boost drives and stuff like that. So we'll rely on this. If we run into problems... If we run into just, you know, insufferable problems where we can't slow these stupid ships down and they're constantly zooming away from us, then maybe we'll have to come back and maybe switch over to main guns for the disabling, but for now we'll stick to this. And then software, he's totally fine. Consumables, yep, we're fine. Crew, we actually have, I'll leave one space open for the crew, which would be fine there. And let's add to the shopping cart. Oh, did I make money? How the hell did I, oh, because I sold some of the expensive Terran crap, that's right. What am I doing here? Alright, add to the shopping list. Alright, so we made money. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. We're switching out the engines. Let's see, fast recharge, Shield Frontier, really good. Yep, we'll have to go back to, when we get back to Terran, we'll make sure we get the other half updated too. Nothing beats the Ion Pulse. Kenshi is really wonky, but once it hooks you, say goodbye to hundreds of hours, yeah. I like the electromagnetic drive for main guns. Love the damaging through the shields. I do too. We're gonna find out. Atlas, I may end up switching over to him, or we'll go with combined arms. Like I'll keep 2 turrets with the Terran stuff that I really like, and we'll stick 2 of the ions. We'll stick 2 of those electromagnetic ones on the outside. And kind of go from there. And we'll see how that works for us. All right, well, I mean, we've got our upgrades, so I really don't... Well, we're going to be flying this ship, so we're probably not super worried. I'm not super worried about building reputation with these guys right now. So we can actually fly back down south and start opening up some of these sectors. And not stress too hard over any of this. Okay, where are we and what direction am I facing? Okay, that goes to the south. That's where we just came from. And we look good.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, that is so... This is gonna be so nice. Like, we're gonna be about 2,000 meters per second faster than what we were before for travel. Now, I found Atlas, though, that it's nice to combine things, especially because once you rip through the shields, they really struggle on the hull, and so fights take that much longer. But if you can rip down the shields and paralyze them with 2 of the guns, with half of your guns, and then just have something that hits like a truck on the inside guns, it's a nice combo, and it kind of just does a little bit of everything. And the fact that you've paralyzed them means your big bazookas on the inside will actually just strip right through their hull. So at least that's what's been working for me so far. Yeah, see, 5,000's acceptable. I mean, having 9,000 or 10,000 travel speed is nice, but if you're not in that 5,000 or 6,000 range, you really, really start to feel it after a while.
Moksha.
We will have to, after we explore around here, because now we're just looking at brand new sectors to see what they look like. We will have to double check on our construction. Because we are back up to about 7 million, so we've got some cash to work with.
Moksha.
Moksha. And it is cloudy like a cappuccino. What does it look like? Methane. Oh, lots of methane. Methane and ore. Okay. I will say a lot of these expansion sectors tend to have a lot of methane. Like they're really working on covering the methane gap in the galaxy. Okay, so that's gonna be... Oh, maybe this is all part of this, this whole collection of stuff here. Well, we'll see. Alright, so the Hyperion made it back.
Unknown object.
I can't tell if that's active. That might be inactive. Yeah, it's not lit up. That's an inactive gate.
Travel mode deactivated.
Not seeing anything. Well, let's get up top here.
Travel mode activated.
We'll head north and get into the northeastern section. And do a scan up there and see if we can find anything. They do tend to make very, very large sectors. Like if I look to like that gate.
Jump gate, Ocean of Fantasy.
Yeah, 250K.
Travel mode activated.
We were talking about this yesterday. A lot of times these mod sectors tend to be ginormous sectors. And again, I don't think you don't have to make a sector this, like, you don't have to make a sector like 500 across or anything like that. Because you don't need that much space to build all your stations and stuff. But it is cool. It's like a huge big number though. I am curious though, now that we've got all these like massive sectors, when we get towards endgame, obviously we're a ways away from that, but it'll be nice to see how the economy shapes up with that, because it pushes all the sectors further and further apart. So they're less able to support each other. So you should have, in theory, way more gaps in the economy. Yep, no connection. This is just gonna be just a separate, independent sector with no exit. Okay, well that's fine. And speaking of which, we need to start getting... Oh, did they build the highway? Oh, awesome, because I know they had that quest line that you could help build the highway. It gave you like 700,000. Let me see if that's still here. Oh, they're still building their shipyard. That hasn't finished yet. The high road mission is there. I mean, it gives me a veteran pilot. I suppose that's a good thing. Although I don't want to wait through all that. All right, what were we gonna do? We were going to, now that we don't have anything here, let's head back up to this gate right here.
Autopilot engaged.
Because we do need to, oh yep, here we go. Look at that, they start coming through. We need to get through here. We're already seeing Xenon here, so we need to know what's going on the opposite side of this gate. Because that's gonna punch us in the face if we're not careful. Research, how are we doing on research? We might as well... I'm not ready to do any of these yet. Although we should do these pretty soon. Let's continue with, oh my god. That's a lot of resources. That's 4 million in resources. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that. 1.5 million? Alright, we can do that.
I will need some materials to get started.
Yep, I know. Alright, so I will do this and let you kind of cook on your own. Is this,
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let him autopilot back to Heretic's End. So, let's go to our scouts. We're gonna need our scouts to head over to Boron sectors here. Let's see here. Kentry.
System, Great Reef.
Kentry's great. You go from one dude at the bottom of the food chain to having a couple dozen dudes throwing governments for fun. I've done a test. Split arms is slower than min-max guns. At hull, all hull damage guns get me the best times on the same ship. All the existing methane fields got improved a fair bit too. They might still see inadequate for an instance like HC3, can yield around 3 times more than in 8.0. So they are, yeah, so hull parts and claytronics should be more and more prevalent. Anyone know a link to the place to learn modding this game? I have a few ideas and have done mods for other games. We'll be able to learn this one. Oh, you mean like on a technical level? Yeah, that I don't know. Oh yeah, this save is very modded. Like we have tons of mods that we've actually installed here. Let's get a manager for one of these stations here now that he's ready for one. Oh, she's got good morale and stuff too. That's kind of nice. All right, so yeah, so you're gonna go to work somewhere else for me. Go to the factory, be the manager. That should actually help out. So teleportation range. Okay, so I need more storage at Heretic's End. Okay. We're gonna do plan build on this. We're gonna go to storage modules. We will just stick a large storage on here, and we'll build off of the back here. And I'm actually fine with this one. These two I might delete at some point, but I'm fine building off of this back end because I usually will stick... Actually, let's do that now. I'll stick a few energy cell producers on here because he can actually start supporting himself. Let's get you here. Let's go to these vertical ones. I need the longer ones, but I'll just take 2 of these for now. Stick that there. And then we'll do maybe 4 of them. No, they're 800,000 each. I can't do 4. No, we can. Oh, crap.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
There we go. So confirm. Not as bad as I thought it was. I need 4 million. Let's accept that. And then he'll slowly start, and he always hits this rock. I want to see how this reacts. Yes, go ahead and do it.
Sorry.
I don't know why it fails sometimes, but it'll keep trying.
Sorry.
Nope. Didn't work. Someone else will do it. There we go.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't know why they fail. Unless maybe in the time that it took me to accept it, the computer had already assigned them to something else. So maybe that was it. Alright, so they're gonna extend the storage. We're good to go. How are we doing on mission offers? So it's really just the Providence Adrift are the only offers that we have going on. As far as Project Genesis, I don't care about that. This one, I'm not ready to do that one just yet. Queen's Herald, I'm not worried about. Split Civil War, I don't care. Hyperion, we still have to loot a lot of things, so let's not worry about that. Tides of Avarice, I'm gonna leave that open, because we will maybe want to head towards that part of space, you know what I mean, and open some of this stuff up and get it explored, because we are gonna want to get ourselves the battleship. For these guys, this is a factory that's doing, like, is it actually able to get, yeah, it still can't do it. We're gonna need to help out these guys quite a bit. So I think right now what we're gonna do is save up to get a large transport ship. And we're gonna get a little bit of a logistics fleet going. And after we're done exploring,
Autopilot disengaged.
let's get rid of the... Oh wait, I don't have the... Yeah, I don't need this. Let's go to Mission Manager, let's go here, inactive. Yeah, I don't need to see any of that. Yep, so we're gonna head through this gate right here, and we're gonna start scouting out some of these split sectors and see if they've, like, wiped out the split yet. How are we on guns, though? Yeah, so still the same guns. Turrets are armed and then attack enemies. I just want the turrets fighting at this point, not necessarily...
Entering
Actually,
system.
you know what?
Wretched skies.
I am gonna put it on defend. Because I may run into a scenario where he starts fighting stuff and I don't want him fighting things. Okay, well no, these guys are okay. Alright, let's head in this, let's head this direction. Yeah, so there should be a gate right up here. Basically, we're gonna travel over to the Xenon sectors, and we'll see if there's Paranid over here too, but we'll see if they still exist. $20,000 field coils per hour is nowhere near enough for me. So you're making a lot of stuff then. Go to ask in the modding sections. Oh, for tutorials on how to do it? Yeah. Yeah, on the technical side, I don't know.
Unknown object.
I mean, I would say one thing you can do, obviously, is open up some of the mods that you have. And you can see what type of files that they're using. But as far as, like, a builder, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like Bethesda has their own tools that you can use for modding their game. I don't know if they actually have any of that.
Wretched skies 10.
Okay, well, they still exist. That's nice. Let's fly over. So maybe it's not the tragedy that I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna fly through here and it would be this just total disaster.
Unknown object.
Now, one thing we can definitely do just for cash is we can actually play around with those docked missions, meaning like trigger one of them that's the 250,000 version, see what that looks like, trigger one that's for 1 million credits, and we'll start doing maybe some of those repeatable missions and see what those look like. Maybe we'll head back to, once I have a chance to scout a lot of this stuff out, Maybe we go over to Boron space and we do that.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
This was a Xenon sector, was it not? I could be mistaken. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, this was Xenon for sure, because it goes up to here. Then I think there's another group of them up here. So I'm actually kind of impressed. The Paranid have pushed them back.
Unknown object. Entering system. Urvasi.
Urvasi. This is definitely new. Oh, look at this. This connects to Barren Shores, so you have a nice little... Oh my god, that's so nice. These added sectors do such a nice job of connecting the galaxy together and giving really good routes to different places.
Jumpgate. Barren Shores.
Yeah. And that's probably, that's the Mako right there. Okay, that's fantastic. Alright, so we can just head straight back into Boron space. Ugh, so nice. I do get sick of having to go through Watchful Gaze all the time with that stupid rock in the very center. So this is pretty cool. So yeah, so we'll head back to here. We'll dock at this trading station, and then once we're docked at this trading station, we'll trigger some of these like Eve missions as part of that mod, and we're gonna see how that works out. We'll go with the lower cost one right now, or the lower reward, which is still 250,000 credits, and see what that looks like. Then we'll trigger 1 million, and see if it's something that we can actually handle. I would imagine... Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Let's see what it looks like.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
And it's going to be a nice way to test out our kind of mixed munitions, too. And we're going to find out for sure, like, if we have to have...
Boron trading station.
We'll find out if we have to have the front guns that are going to disable. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but I can't off the top of my head.
Docking granted.
And it's so nice, like on the Terran and Boron stations, that we can dock on the outside instead of having to fly in all the time. It's really cool. Okay, let's have a look at these. Oh, buddy, you're killing me. Alright, you gotta free up my headphones, though.
Successfully docked.
There you go. Oh no, it's not here.
Welcome you aboard.
Why is it not here?
Odachi.
Yeah, it's usually gonna be right there. Okay, well, alright, maybe it's just the shipyards? Let's go to...
Known criminal identified.
Let's go to... Let's go to this station and try it. Yeah, maybe it's just only, it's only certain stations.
Activated.
I'm building ships with Terran shields, and they take a lot of field coils. Yep, field coils become a problem. Advanced electronics becomes a massive problem. Although on the Terran side, I'm not sure. Tomorrow, we're gonna end up doing that. There's a bunch of tasks that we're doing today, more or less, as you noticed, but tomorrow we're actually gonna start building up Terran economy, I think.
Jumpgate, Great Reef.
Because like I said, I tend to focus on Argon a lot, so it's time to branch out a bit. And especially with all these expansions that are being like either Terran or Terran sympathizers or whatever, then it's time to kind of go that direction for a little bit, for a playthrough.
Travel mode.
Alright, so let's dock here.
Great Reef.
Because maybe it is only
Docking target is too far away.
Maybe it is only in shipyards. If we'll dock here and we'll see if those missions are... If we can do the Eve missions, and if we can't, then this means we gotta head over to the... Oh my god. That's my cat's butt. Come on, dude. See, that's why you have, and that's also why you have friendly fire mods installed in case you have animals. Come here, come over here. Alright, let's see if the defense station... Nope, not there. Alright, so let's head over to the shipyard.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
And we'll see, we'll see if we can go there.
Travel mode activated.
Because I was seeing them at every station, but at the same time we were exploring ships so much, I was probably only docking at wharfs and shipyards. Because, I mean, if these missions work out well, like, if this is really good, then this would be an amazing way to just do repeat stuff and earn tons and tons of cash. Like, if these $1 million ones, or the million credit ones, are something we could do with maybe this ship plus the Hyperion or something like that, we'd be sitting, I mean, we'll be rich in no time.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so we're gonna need to go onto the wharf.
Docking granted.
Did you want me to go to the other one? Nope, this one. There it is. Here, come here. Being crazy. And it's so important. You can see it too. It's why it's so important to get passive income up and running as early as you can. Because we're just sitting here messing around with things, but we're still being productive. Like, so we're still having money coming in. And if you don't have any kind of a passive income base set up to begin with, you'll run around for 5 hours doing quests, doing all kinds of stuff. But money-wise, you're going to be right where you started. You're like, okay, now I got to stop and go make money. We don't have to. Yep, here we go. So it's on the wharfs. All right, so routine, so 250,000 credits.
To welcome you aboard.
Okay, so we're gonna undock, and I've got massive cat aggro right now. Okay, thanks. That's F5. Wait, what are you repeating? I've got a mod installed that does Eve style missions where you land on a shipyard or a wharf and it'll just give you a mission with a payout to have you go kill Xenon. So when we get to this this waypoint, once we hit the waypoint, a bunch of Xenon will spawn in, and depending on what dollar value we went with, that'll dictate how big of a fleet it is. And we can just do this over and over and over again to make money. But this is the first one of these I've run, so I don't know how big these fleets are. But right now we're doing the 250,000 credit thing. And he is losing his mind over here. Watch, I'm gonna stop petting him here in just a second, and he's gonna, like, just barrel into... He'll be fine, though. Alright, so here we are. Oh yeah, look at that. So this is 250k. And I'm gonna do this because he's about to interrupt us. You're gonna have to chill, buddy. You're gonna have to give me some space. I've been petting you for like 15 minutes.
Game saved.
Yep, there goes my mic. Alright, so we're fighting. You always pick the worst times too. Like when I'm exploring the galaxy, you don't have anything to say. Look at this. And honestly, we could have a guy over here looting all this too. Meanwhile, these turrets are just doing work. Okay. Yeah, and if you combine these with, like, the faction warfare missions, you know, the ones that just tell you to go kill Xenon and stuff,
Travel mode is not possible.
All right, let's get some shields back.
Travel mode
I don't think a cat
activated.
cam is possible. Because they're never in the same... I guess there could be line one right here, because he's always, like, right there.
Travel mode deactivated.
The other one is always up on top of that thing. Alright, let's get some shields back. And they did come back fairly quickly, and let's let our turrets do some work. I love these turrets, man. Yeah, this is working out fine. So far, we're not having any real issues with, Oh, are you noticing there's no loot? Now, that could be this mod, or it could be the same thing we were running into. The NPCs were dropping loot when it wasn't us fighting, but when we shot people, there wasn't necessarily any loot.
Travel mode deactivated.
We're gonna check our inventory, just to be sure. And yeah, I forgot, we were gonna test that out yesterday, because we were noticing this yesterday.
Travel mode activated.
Now, if this was the 250k, now we actually do have increased quantity, so I wonder if the increased quantity is affecting the, Yeah, those turrets are doing huge work. Like, that's the thing that's shutting these guys down. And there we go. Oh yeah, and there you go. So we got bounty payments for that too. So that was a nice 450,000 now, or 400,000. Yeah, so we did not get any loot. And we don't have anything in our safe deposit. Okay. So yeah, we can't do loot with these things.
Travel
Now
mode
I do
activated.
think the Xenon quantity mod was actually boosting them up. So there might have been more of them because of that. Oh, well there we go, and we got another 300,000. Okay, so that was what? That was almost 400,000 plus another 3, so 700,000 is what we got there, which is nice. Have you seen the videos of cats going around their day with action cams and color? Yeah, just the thing. I've seen a couple of those, yeah. Which weapons do you have on that Odachi? I've got the Terran weapons, I'll show you. We have the Ion Pulse turrets, so those are the ones that were doing all kinds of work at 8 kilometers, and we're shutting down their boost drives. And then we have Terran Pulse Laser Mark II, so that's what was doing all the damage. So, those were nice. And the travel speed on those Terran guns,
Travel mode activated.
they're traveling 6,500 meters a second, which is great, so that actually can catch up. They can't outrun the guns, which is really cool.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, let me do this really fast. So we've got to see, we want to test this out. I'll give it a couple, like a minute and see if we can find any kind of criminal traffic. And I want to see if it drops loot. Alright, where are you? I just heard it. There is a criminal here. But we can't see him. There he is.
Short range transporter. E.
Okay, so that dropped loot.
Container magnet activated.
Alright, so
Container magnet
they do drop loot, but maybe not in the context of missions. Alright, so let's dock.
Docking granted.
I'll have to double check. I'm wondering if that's a Q-tree thing. Like, he actually is... Like, one of his mods does change things as far as missions go, And that could be, there could be something in one of his mods that affects whether or not you get loot from missions.
Thank you.
Successfully done.
So let's go to the contract.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Choose one contract. Only one combat contract can be active at a time. So Heavy Swarm. Let's go. We can't handle this. We really can't. Let's go with routine check. One contract at a time. Let's go with a Heavy Swarm. We're gonna F5. Because we're definitely not gonna be able to handle this. But if we can do this, we're making tons of money.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
But finding the criminals around stations, not really dropping loot, almost never in Terran space. Okay, so you're seeing it too.
Travel mode activated.
What I'm wondering, it just seemed weird that those Xenon were not dropping anything. So I'll have to keep an eye on it in the scenario. So far, killing random stuff without a mission is dropping. But when you've had a mission attached to it, you haven't been seeing a whole lot of loot. But it's okay though. I mean, I think we'll be relying more heavily on diplomacy than on anything else, which is fine. We'll have to go get some agents though. Happening in your game as well. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Holy Jesus! Yeah. Okay, so this is a heavy. This is a swarm. I will say this. This might be a nice thing to do with the H. Let's see. Can we handle this? Oh boy.
Travel mode is not possible.
Well, I want it to be possible.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so where is the... Okay, so let's get some travel mode up here. Let's get our H. I hope the H doesn't die. Though. Fly and wait here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, they're 60k away. Are they following me? Because if they are, I can lure them under the station.
N.
God damn. Well, we're gonna fight some Xenon. Yep, no loot whatsoever. Nope.
Travel mode activated.
This is neat though. I like this mechanic.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, I gotta kill some of them though. They're just pummeling. But this is worth $1 million. Now, if they had taken out my my engines, we'd be dead. There's no way. Like, if they were paralyzing us, then we're screwed. But they're not. Okay.
N.
And I just gotta kill it, damn it. Alright, so we gotta get our shields back.
Travel mode activated.
And we've gotta get our a little bit of our boost back, because we have to have boost.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Yeah, see, we're getting bounty payouts for this. This is nice. This is really nice. Okay, so let's chill. We got shields coming back. We're not gonna use boost for anything right now. Give them a second. Here we go. And we can string them out. Oh, wow. Are they all right there?
Travel mode is not possible.
Oh wow, 45 away. Alright, who's close? Who's close? You're close.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna chill for a second, get some boost back. We're gonna let our turret do some work. And the nice thing is the turret has such good range that he can point to the closest one. So I'm gonna set him to attack all my enemies.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's nice. Not enough boost back, but we got almost all of our shields back.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, let's deactivate. And let's get spun around. And maybe this guy first.
Travel mode activated.
Oh no, well there's a bunch of them nearby. He's not interested in being near us.
N. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, got all of our shields back. Let's chill. Oh, they rammed us. Ah, it's too much. They're going face first. Like, they're literally just going straight at us. God damn.
Travel mode activated.
We have to have boost. We gotta get our boost back. Because I've gotta be able to boost out of this when I start taking damage. So I can sit there and take damage for quite a while and cut it close as long as I'm able to boost out afterwards. But if I can't boost out, then we're kind of screwed. So that is the downside, is these Boron engines, they suck at boost recharge. But I am determined to, like, get this finished. You can try killing the drone ships around an SCA station and still drop loot pretty much all the time. Yeah.
Travel mode deactivated.
But at the same time, I'm not sure I'm sad, because it's like, I mean, the mechanic gets used all the time, and I kind of like the this is dumb.
Travel mode is not possible.
Alright, let's get this guy. There we go. So we've got to chip away. Alright, this is what we want to do.
Travel mode is not possible.
I gotta start hitting them before they're... There we go. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, we chipped away, spin around. We do have a little bit of our boost back, so we're okay. Okay, doing good. Alright, let's get out of here. We're getting into Hull.
Travel mode activated.
Get our shields back. Well, no, we do have... So, what I've seen so far, basically here's what's been happening. If I kill something, if I shoot something and it explodes, I get loot. That's definitely not a problem. If there's a mission and I'm killing a mission target, the mission targets are not giving me loot. So that's actually what's been happening. And the way that we noticed it... Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, who's close? Let's see, alright, where can we go to? Alright, so we're thinning it down, so we're getting pretty close now. Now we should be able to... Oh, they're 40,000 away.
Travel mode activated.
We should be able to hang around in combat a bit longer now. They do seem to fly back to whatever their staging area is.
Travel mode deactivated.
Got it. Yeah, see, we're able to hang around without having to worry about boosting out. So we're getting very close to that threshold. Alright, let's get out. Go, 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 go.
All damage.
Yep, 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 yep.
Travel mode activated.
Now, the Hydra, as opposed to this, is actually going to end up having probably about 24 or 25,000 shield strength at the end of it. I think that's because it has 3 shield spots as opposed to 2 on the Odachi. So that's where the advantage can come in with the Hydra. Alright, we're just gonna lap around these guys just a little bit.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome. We're making money, though. I mean, every time he says that, I get another 150,000. And when we finish this, we're gonna get 1 million. So we're probably earning 1 million in just completing the mission, and then another 1 million in bounties. And then if I get a fleet together, I mean, if we get some big ships in here, like a couple of large ships with a lot of fast turrets, we could clean house here and just be raking in cash, which is great.
Travel in.
Yeah, but does the Cypher have good damage output, like a lot of turret slots or a lot of gun slots? Because I think it only has the 1 gun slot. Holy crap! Did they spawn more? No, I don't think so. I haven't been keeping track of numbers. Okay, 3's not bad. This one has 4. Oh. Yeah, and they're really struggling to...
Travel mode activated.
They're struggling to get through my shields now because there's so few of them.
Travel mode in.
Now I do have the better mission payouts mod installed, which actually gives you better credit for the Xenon and stuff that you kill. So that might be helping out with our mission payouts too. So those two, I'm guessing those two mods are working together at this point to give us a lot of money. All I'm doing is I'm recharging shields again by looping around them. Because we are halfway into Hull at this point, which kind of sucks. Okay, so let's go back in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Another 180,000. Yeah, we're getting too much.
Travel mode activated.
We're way up above the plane. Let's get our H up here.
Travel mode deactivated.
So 3 and 2 turrets, okay. So the 2 turrets are the same, it's 1 less gun. It's probably faster than the Odachi though, so you do have more speed.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. God, they're just flying straight through me. Oh shit. We might be screwed. Oh no, we're good.
Travel mode activated.
It's a lot. It's a lot for this ship to handle.
Travel mode deactivated.
However, alright, will they come after us here?
Thanks for your help.
They will.
Travel mode activated.
We've got to recover. Alright, so we're gonna let him...
Engine stopped.
Okay, where is my H? Okay, so the H needs to be... I want him... Attack targets in range. Come on up to here.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, that's what we can do.
Activated.
I can actually send him in first on this mission. I can say attack targets in range and have him positioned right in the middle. Then we can come in and support him. In the meantime, these two need to die.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, way faster. The mid gun is unique. Yeah, it goes straight to hull.
Mode deactivated.
Yeah, these guys are starting to melt now.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
And there we go. There's $1 million. And a payment received.
H.
And it didn't even dent the H. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's head back.
Travel mode activated.
And we can actually do a little bit of an experiment. So we're damaged. I'm gonna put the repair laser on a small ship. We're gonna buy a really cheap ship with repair lasers. And we're gonna sit it at the dock right here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Well, I have a but I don't think I can put an engine that's gonna be.
Granted.
Plus, it goes instant. You know what I mean? It's instant travel mode. That's why I like the Boron engines. So I tend to gravitate to them because they're fast. They're certainly fast enough as far as regular speed goes, and they instantly go into travel. So I can zoom out, just like what we're doing there. I can zoom out Wow, we had some frame hits there. I can zoom out when I'm in danger, just boost until in the very second that my travel drive is available, I can hit travel drive. So it's like, it's kind of this two-stage escape, essentially. Whereas if you don't have instant travel drive, you're vulnerable. So like, you could be boosting out when your travel drive is available. If you have to wait 4 seconds, they might start shooting you again. And there's not much you can really do. Let's try this. We're gonna go with a... How many guns do you have? Weapons. So the Groper is like super cheap. Oh, it only has the one. So mining, phase, ion, arc, Gatling. Okay, so he can't equip it. So then let's go with the Mako. So the Mako's 209. The Piranha is 161. How many guns? 2 guns. Oh, I can't do the repair lasers. Oh no, is it only like an Argon thing? Alright, so let's go with the Mako. Yep, arc gun, ion, can't do it. Alright, let me look here. So the repair weapons, this must be like an Argon thing. Let's head over to here. Let's go small ship, just a little Elite Vanguard or Nova or somebody, like a Discover. Like if I do this Discover, so the beam, the plasma, the bolt, repair laser, yep. So there's the repair laser. Okay. And does he have 2 guns? He does. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a Discover with 2 repair lasers. And we're gonna stick a travel engine on him so that he can get to us relatively quickly. We will put a shield on him just so he can actually protect him. So he doesn't just die. Flight assists. We'll do, I don't need a police scanner. We'll stick all those on him. Give him a crew. Give him a pilot. So 600,000. So let's buy this guy. Let's confirm. And then we're gonna send him out to us. So here in a minute, like we'll end up hopping into, I probably won't do it right now, but we'll hop into that ship and like we'll fly him over here. And the next time I need repairs, we'll hop out, get into that ship, sit this in space, and we'll try to repair it and see how well it works. Right now though, let's do, oh my God. I kind of don't want to do that. We just spent all that work and got 1 million credits for it. And now we have 700,000 because we're a Terran ship. It's like repairing a Mercedes, you know what I mean? It's like, oh no, it's the Mercedes oil filter for $300. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, we're not gonna do the Mercedes oil filter. We're gonna repair this really quick. So let's undock. You could also sit it on the H. Yes, that actually would probably be a better idea. Sit it on the H and then we can park next to the H. Park next to the H, fly it out, and do the repairs. I really do want to mess around with this quite a bit. So there's the H, although I will say I'm gonna remove assignments. Move all orders and assignments. And let's do one more run. Let me land here really quick. Hang on. I gotta do some repairs.
Engine stopped.
This will take a minute. Because it's gonna take a little while for this guy to get out here. Is he built yet? He is. Where is he? Cutlass. Yep, Discover. Duh. Let's do a... We did it. We did it. It was close, but we did it. Alright, so... Discover, repair. What am I flying? I'm flying the Odachi. Let's get rid of the L. Let's get this marked correctly so that it's up at the top of the list. The Cutlass and the Envoy, I don't know what we're gonna do with them yet. So we're gonna leave them alone for now. So the Discover, his default is gonna be to dock and wait on the H. So I can fly him out, do the repairs, teleport back to the Odachi and... Yeah, teleport back to the Odachi. Where are you going? Oh yeah, he's coming back out to here, okay. Let's, okay, so he's gonna hold position there, which is good. Let's bring you back into this sector, though. So fly and wait, you're gonna come out to here. Alright, cool, we're organized. Let's jump back in. We're gonna do another one. This time, I'm actually gonna send in... I'm gonna send in the H first and see what happens.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Now, hopefully I'm not being incredibly... Hi. Hopefully I'm not being incredibly stupid and they kill the H, because that would really suck. But I really doubt they would be able to do that. If anything, I should be able to dive in and help him pretty quickly. Does the H have a medium dock?
Successfully docked.
Alright, so we were gonna do, let's do the heavy swarm. Because I would imagine heavy is probably gonna spawn some medium ships, which we're not super excited about doing just yet. Small only, note. Small only on the H. Yeah, I mean, I could just fly the H in. No, I know. I'm just having fun playing with the Odachi, that's the big thing. Alright, so let's get the H. Alright, so it's down here. Alright, so we're gonna go for the H. We're gonna do... Attack all enemies, avoid high risk. Move to engage, step forward. Military, well, we gotta mess around with military exercises too. Waypoint fields deployment. Don't need that. He's not gonna galaxy trade. Okay, so we're not worried about any of those. Attack targets in range. And we need to move it down. Just go over a bit. And there we go. Alright, so we'll give him a minute to get out here. The Discoverer might actually arrive before he actually gets in system. We'll see. Because they do tend to be pretty damn slow. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna check in with our scouts. Okay, so he scouted that whole sector here. Alright, so you're gonna explore there. I believe the experimental shuttle was out here. Did I get rid of his... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do the hold position, because I don't want you flying all the way back. And then he's gonna head out. And he's gonna go through this gate. Explore through there. So the Mako... Yeah, so he's like kind of exploring around there. There's not much here right now, so that's fine. Actually, so what we need to do is we need a full scope. We need to actually get a good sense of the boron economy at this point. So let's go ahead and have you do this whole sector. Fly in a pattern, expand it out, and confirm. Beautiful. Okay, so fierce clarity. Okay, so that was holy ground. Yeah, so see, these are some of the extra sectors for the Paranid. Let's get a full sweep on this one. Fly in a pattern, expand it to 260 maybe. Yeah, I'm okay with it. That's good enough. Let's see here. Profit Imperative. This is a new one. So go ahead and jump through that gate. I just want the connections opened up so that I can see where I'm at. And we'll worry about further expanding any of this stuff. Memory of Profit 10. I'm pretty sure there's some gates out on the outer edges for this one. So then we're going to... Yeah, remove that order. And what I want you to actually do is do a fly-in pattern. Let's go to 300. There you go. And then you're over here in Neptune. So yeah, let's start jumping through these Terran gates, and that's good enough for our scouts for now. Where is the Discoverer? Oh, he's in Barren Shores. And there's the Mako doing its thing. Okay, so how about you do this? I'm gonna have him fly and wait right over here, because he will get there. So yeah, so we're gonna do it now. I'm gonna teleport over to that ship once it's nearby, and then we're gonna repair the Odachi. Then we'll fly over and join the, we'll join the H. And so that will actually get that thing to spawn. Now, and you're right, I could just, obviously, I could just be flying the H, like land this ship, grab the mission, teleport back to him, grab a mission, teleport back. So yeah, we could definitely be doing this. Although I feel like it would take a long time in the H. Like, I feel like it would take less time if I have a fighter that's helping out and supporting than just having the H there and nothing else. I am gonna F5 this though, because this is like a huge experiment, and I only have one H, so.
Game saved.
I like this system though. I do like the payouts on this. Like, this feels like it is, if you can handle it, like if you've got a ship that can handle the swarms, it's totally worth your time. Now, the question is, when the H gets there, does this spawn? Like, I don't think I'm on grid. You know what I mean? I'm in the system, so those guys should spawn as soon as he gets there, and we'll be able to keep an eye on him. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on our repairs for just a second. I wanna see how this goes. And I need to keep an eye on his shields, just to make sure he's doing fine. What's he got? I mean, he's got 96,000. So no, it does not, I have to be there. So it's a mission trigger. Just like with the satellites and stuff like that, until I'm there, it won't spawn in. Okay. Okay, so then let's do...
Awaiting orders.
Let's run this experiment.
Discoverer,
And jump into
Vanguard.
the captain's chair here. The Odachi should not have any orders. I didn't check that before. Yeah. Okay, no, chill. I have no idea why the Odachi has the thing. Acquire a captain? Did I not have a captain for the Odachi this whole time? Maybe I screwed up and gave his captain away? Yeah, there we go. Maybe I did that. Maybe I messed up and
Odachi.
I gave his captain to somebody else.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so this is the small repair laser. So we're gonna see, there's two of them. And so we're gonna see, yeah, they don't have a heat mechanic, so they can just keep on going.
Travel mode deactivated.
I don't remember how much they were, but I think they were only like 20, 30,000 or something like that. Oh my god. This is nice. This is nice. Ugh, just like that. Yep, so after the battle, this guy, he's not gonna go there now because he'll die. But he's just gonna be, sitting on the H.
Steering mode deactivated.
Frickin' wonderful. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice mod, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh man.
Steering mode activated.
So we just saved ourselves 700,000 even Terran ships, even the
Travel
Mercedes
empty
can get
space.
repaired by such a laser, which is great. You are sitting there doing nothing, right? Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop doing things and going places. Just sit there. Sit. Good boy. Alright, so let's head over. This is gonna spawn, and us and the H are gonna be in a dogfight. And we gotta be watching the H. Just in case something explodes. And that's just the, that's the small one. That's the small one. There's a medium-sized one as well. So you could use that for, you know, obviously. So honestly, a couple of them just sitting on your supply ship in a fleet is absolutely the way to go. Cigaris Pioneers and on forces in the Expanse. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go.
Travel mode deactivated.
Hi, guys. Alrighty, so let's fly around these guys. And we're gonna head over towards the H. Just so that we have the H there to support us.
Travel mode activated.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Travel mode is not possible. Travel mode activated.
All right, let's get some shield back. Let's let the H tank for us.
Travel mode deactivated.
So next time we're just gonna fly out in the H, and that's it, into the middle of it and see. But they're gonna come on out. Here we go. There we go. Come here, guys. They don't care. They don't care about the H at all. They only care about me. Wow, look at them all. Look at them. They just keep spawning.
Activated.
Alright, let's get some boost. We're gonna take a little bit of a lap, and we're gonna get some boost and some shields back. The H, how is the H doing? H is totally fine.
Travel mode deactivated.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so let's get some shield and some boost. And by the time we get there, hi buddy. Haven't seen you all day.
Requesting immediate backup.
That was the ninja. That's the one that hides. You don't need backup. You're doing fine.
H.
Yeah, look at you.
Travel mode deactivated. N.
Alright, who's close by? There we go. Alright, that takes a lot of heat off of me. Now, sometimes these medium guns do have a hard time tracking. I'm just letting my boost get back up. The H is obviously handling its business, doing just fine.
N.
Where is he? What is he doing? Oh, he's fleeing. What do we... Is that because of the... No. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, stop fleeing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Confirm. So behavior, let's see here. Use Gozel. Use Judgment. For attack. For pirate harassment. Attack. Okay, so now what are you doing? Hey, stop fleeing. Why would he be fleeing? Okay, so he's not gonna, he's gonna... That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, where in the hell is my H? It's like, he's running away.
N.
Yep.
Travel mode activated.
So it's like he's... Oh, here he is. Okay, where? He's over here somewhere. There's the H. Okay, so what I want you to be doing, sir, is I want you to attack targets within range of here. Oh, I can't grab it. Within range of there. Is that right? That is right. Okay. Okay. And now I have a cat directly in front of me. Alright, so he's coming over, and he's gonna attack, and now he's not gonna run away.
Travel mode activated. N. Travel mode deactivated.
I should change the default now for military ships to just use Judgment. But I mean, I did that, and he ran away again. Now I do have some mods, like I've got a few mods installed that are adjusting behavior. Now you'll notice though we're not getting as many payouts as we did before.
Travel mode activated.
Awaiting orders.
Although I wasn't keeping too much, because we were getting, if you remember last time, we were getting a lot of payouts as we were killing stuff, and this time we're not, so he may not be, because I'm not flying that ship, he may not be getting as many payouts as bounties and stuff as he did before. But we still made 1 million credits with that, so that's really cool. Wonder if you have one of each fleet, if you can have them fly around and auto repair your ships. I don't know that, because there won't be, it's not going to understand the command to repair.
Engine stopped.
Oh, there's a payout right there. So I don't think that would actually work. Wonder if you have one of each fleet, if you have one flying around. Is it because you didn't have repeat orders? No, it's because of the behaviors. It's the behaviors that I had checked off on him. Actually, let's change that now. Now that we're thinking about it. Where is it? Global orders here. Okay, so military ships are going to use Judgment at the very least. And then the rest of this, like pirate harassment, I'm not allowed to say use Judgment on this. I would just say attack. And then let me know if it happens and I'll keep a look at it out. The problem is I worry about like these military ships. That could actually mean my scouts and stuff too. So it's like my scouts will be like, oh, I'll fight you, you know, kind of deal. So I wish there was a use Judgment option here for the pirate harassment, but there's not. I don't understand why there's not one there. So the behaviors are corrected at this point.
Travel mode
hopefully.
activated. Steering mode deactivated. Boron Wharf. H. Boron Wharf. H.
Wait. No, I want the...
Boron Wharf.
Oh, the T is just doing... Okay, I got it. All right, so let's fly into here. Let's grab our ship, our Discoverer, and then let's have him... His default is going to be dock and wait on the H. So he's going to be sitting on the H. This time, we're going to try it to where I'm going to take one of the missions, and then I'm just going to warp over to... We're going to leave him in the station. I'm just going to warp over to the H, and...
Travel mode deactivated.
And we're just going to fly the
Docking target
H
is too
into
far away.
into the mission.
Docking target is too far away. Docking granted. Travel mode activated. Travel
Oh,
mode
wait.
deactivated.
I thought I was in travel mode.
Engine stopped.
Yep, so we'll accept it, and then we'll teleport. And I should be clean as far as orders on this guy. So he should just sit there. We'll actually make sure, though.
Docked.
Let's go to behaviors.
Pleased to welcome you
Yeah,
aboard.
hold position. Yeah, he's good. So select contract. Heavy swarm. And then let's go to the H. We're gonna warp to the H. And we're gonna take command of the ship.
Space.
It is 200k away, so it's gonna take us some time. I'm gonna let him get docked really quick. Get this. I'm just waiting for him to actually get settled into there. Okay, now we're good.
Travel mode activated.
We are making some good money with this, though. Alright, gonna take us a little bit of time to do 200, but we're gonna sit and see if we can get this H and do really good with it. It did. It had the avoid high-risk enemies checked, and so I unchecked that and confirmed. So he should be good now. Let's attack all enemies, armed. Yep, we're good to go. Collect. Yep. Defense drones. He still has 43 drones. Ship information. Yeah, he had that checked, but we got rid of it. And then we'll slow boat it a little bit over there and see how this goes. I do have better kill credit on. Yep, I do have better kill credit is activated, and that's part of why we were getting better payouts. Like I said, I don't know that for sure. I mean, I was paying attention to a bunch of other things with him running away and stuff too, so we could have been getting a whole bunch of payouts, and I wasn't paying attention to it. It just felt like there were less of them this time, but again, that could be just my perspective on it. Maybe what, about 15k?
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, that's right, we're flying I forgot, we're flying an enormous ship. They stop on a dime. But that's okay. Come get me. And we're just gonna sit right in the middle of all these guys. I'm not gonna try to fly around or do nothing.
Taking shield damage.
Oh wow, look at... They are doing a lot of damage.
Shields hit.
Travel mode activated.
So yeah, it might be beneficial. Look how much damage we took. So we can't just charge in. Yeah, I know. We should be taking some of them down, though. But we're gonna have to sit in here. Yeah, we might not be able to handle it.
Shield's hit.
That's probably why might be why he was running away. Was he was taking a little bit too much. Now, we're only at 90,000 in an H. So we don't have, like, incredible shields.
Shield damage.
I don't think they're gonna be able to take me... I don't think they're gonna be able to take out my hull before I chip away at enough of them. But this is gonna be close.
Shield's hit.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. This is gonna take us back to an F5. Now, we're gonna stick it out, because this is also gonna let us... Like, if I escape this... If I escape this at 1 hit point or something like that, now we know that there's a mod that's somehow affecting. Big ship not interesting. Yes, it is weird. I mean, it is nice that your enormous ships don't drift around constantly all over the place and make it a giant pain to actually use them. But I don't think they should. I don't want them to change the big ships. I want them to make the medium ships less drifty.
Engines need repair.
Well, we'll actually be able to test out our repair ship too if we live. See, look at, we're getting payouts.
Shields are down.
Now we should.
Need repair.
We got a lot of drones out.
Shields hit.
That he has whittled the numbers down quite a bit.
Shields are down. Taking shield damage. Engines need repair.
Well, that's gonna be a while. Okay, I think we're leveling off to a point where they can't kill me fast enough.
Taking shield damage.
I'm gonna go backwards.
Shields are down.
Because they are flying a little behind me. So I want them to go like this so that I can get more, you know what I mean, more turrets on them.
Shields are down.
How many do we have? Not too bad.
Shields hit.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Shields are down. Engines need repair. Taking shield damage.
But at least I'm getting it. I'm getting an idea of what. I'm getting an idea of what it would actually take to do these quests. This is at 90,000 shields and about 90,000 hull. So if I can get a large ship, a large turret-based ship that has, you know, 200,000 of each, it would be able to handle this. So some of the modded ships should be able to do this, although it's going to cost us like 20 million to do it. But I mean, if you installed this mod, you could chill out. You could actually chill out and just spend an afternoon, you know, spend 20 million once you get it, and then spend an hour or two just chilling out, watching Netflix, and let this thing do its thing and get that 20 million, that 20 million back in no time. We are gonna have to see what the heavier ones do. Ooh, it's close. It is close. Now, I have a lot of drones, so even if they strip all my surface elements, I'm still gonna have defenses. Well, the big ships don't turn fast enough to drift, but coming out of travel they should, and small ships should not really drift at all unless you're going stupid fast. Repair lasers can fix everything, but you can't fix broken surface elements until the auto repair gets to 1%. Got it. Whew! Look at that. Now we're getting our stuff back a little bit. Oh, where are we at? Ship information. We lost a lot of guns, a lot of surface elements. He is repairing it, but we were down to probably 2,000, give or take. Oh no, well, yeah, for the hull, like we were pretty well close to it. Anyway, all right, so let's
Steering mode deactivated.
let's get in our repair ship. Let's see what this will do. Now, how does it work on a large ship?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, see, look at all those
Discover
payouts.
Vanguard.
Yeah, it was really close. Wait, where are you going?
Steering mode activated.
The H. What is it doing? Yeah, it's hold position. Okay, cool. It felt like it was moving. I'm like, where are you moving to?
Defense drone.
Maybe the drones were
drone.
throwing me off.
Engine stopped.
Okay. Oh.
Engine stopped.
It's 2. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I gotta check and see. I don't know what the range is on these guns. But it's, that's making a big difference. So even the small ones will work on it. Now, if this was like, you know, the Earl King, it would take forever, so you'd want like the medium repair lasers for that one. But this is pretty nice. Hang on guys, my, I think it's struggling to get back to YouTube again. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that tonight. I spent a lot of time, so for the YouTube guys, sorry. It'll come back here in just a second. 3K range on the small is what you saw, so 3 kilometers, okay. That did it pretty quick, but yeah, like I said, a battleship, that would take a long time, so you would want, you know, 4 guns or just go straight with the medium ones, but we're back up to 100%. Let's land.
Docking granted.
I'm getting my chat. I'm looking at it on a different screen because I'm getting this stupid thing hooked up to my YouTube chat again. Getting your hands on a pulsar with 6 weapons worth the investment. It can be. They're slow. The only problem, that's the problem with the pulsar, is that they're a slower ship. But they are really, really good. Let's get to, let me open something up real quick, guys. There we go. Okay, so now I've got some of this stuff back again. Don't forget to target surface elements to shoot them and fix them. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's a good idea. For the H, let's see what the H looks like. Hang on. I'm gonna get to. Let's go to.
Undocking. Undocking is not possible.
So we've got the H targeted.
Engine. Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator. Turret. Engine.
Looks like he's okay. Oh, there's a
shield generator.
There's a shield generator. Yeah, so you could do. Let's see. All right, this is, like I said, it's almost 2. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. And I should be able to see.
Defense drone. H. Defense drone. H. Defense drone. H.
Oh wait. No, this is okay.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield. Turret. Engine. Engine selected. Turret. Engine.
Oh wait.
Shield generator. Turret.
Although this is a lot of work, but where's the turret? There's the turret. Now, if you know where all the surface, exactly where they are, then you're good to go. But I don't actually know where all these things are located.
H. Turret. H.
Okay, okay.
Docking
So you
right.
can do, so you can just go and do the surface elements, which is great. Yeah, but a pulsar with 6 medium repair lasers, yeah, that would be, yeah, because it wouldn't matter if it's slow. You're just heading over to do the repair and then heading back. Yeah, that thing would be like insane. Let's check the pricing on that actually. I actually have the video game open right here so we can look at that. Let's see. Let's go buy ships. Small size. Oh, you kidding me? We don't have enough reputation. I'm almost annoyed by that mod, to tell you the truth. It's almost too hardcore for me. But anyway, yeah. But let's see, like it would be, so if I went to here, I mean, 170,000, a pulsar, a fully loaded pulsar is like 2 million. But if you did one with just repair lasers and you weren't worried about guns and stuff, you'd probably be at like a million, you know what I mean? So you could do one of these guys for 1 million and have 6 lasers on it, and it would actually be pretty badass. So that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so now at this point, let's do one more. That was really close though. So the question becomes, if we're looking at, let me look at the H and see what we got here, just so we can compare. So let's go to ship information. Let's do the overview. Let's look at these turrets. So these turrets are, oh yeah, we got a bunch of large ones, but the medium turrets, that's what we're looking at. These are needlers. Rotation speed 90, 50 megajoules, and it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8, oh, it tells me M8. So it has 8 turrets. Now, we're missing some turrets. So it has actually 8. Although we probably need some repairs. Okay. So Needler turrets. So if we're looking at other ships, and I'm just kind of curious on some of these boats here. Like if we were to do, let's just go to Argon really quick. Although we probably don't have the standings to really, yeah, we really can't, because we got to get our licenses and stuff, so we can't experiment too much with it. But there's got to be some turret-based large ships with probably twice the shield and hull strength as this guy, and that would work out pretty good. I am curious. We can't do it. There's no way we can handle it, but I want to see. I think I'm gonna do this, just so we don't have to waste a ton of time. I just want to see what they look like. We can't do it, but just to see it, let's F5. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Oh no, did we just do the... Damn it. I don't even know which one I picked because I was pushing all the buttons. Does it show up as a mission? Can I cancel these? Okay, that was that one. Okay, so abort mission. Yep, it's really mad at us. Alright, so we're gonna get up and we're gonna F5. We're gonna pull up the really expensive ones and see what those look like. Okay, YouTube chat is back up on my little thing here, which is great.
Odachi.
Okay, so let's do a heavy. And then let's undock and see what that looks like. I mean, if it looks like we can handle it, we'll do it. If it's not, I'm just gonna reload so that we can quickly get back here, and we're gonna look at the most expensive one after that.
Travel mode activated. MD space.
Just so that we can see what these fleets look like that spawn in. It'll give you an idea what kind of ships you need to bring to actually beat these things. Now, what will happen though is if you bring a whole ton of ships in here, and say you lose like 7 fighters, you know what I mean, doing these missions, Well, I mean, that's gonna cost you 7 million. You know what I mean? So it probably wouldn't even... If you can't solo it, is it even worth it doing the mission if you're just gonna have to buy new ships? So there's also that. Let's see what we got here.
Travel mode deactivate K.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, so all it is a K and a couple of fighters. So with this heavy, all I'd have to do is, if I've got 2 or 3 rays, I can just bring the rays in. I don't care about these guys. Okay. So F9. I'm gonna load it. So that's a heavy, is 1K. That's cool, and you'd get the bounty on that. So all you need is like, well, not all you need, but once you have like 3 destroyers or so, you could just march in and kill him off. You'd get a bounty and stuff for it, so you'd probably make, you know, $1.5 million, 2 million on that mission, which is cool. All right, so now we're gonna do the super heavy, whatever the max was. It was the 5 million one, and see what that looks like. And stream-wise, we've been very stable today. Yesterday, we had one crash, but when I loaded things up, it looked like video drivers needed updates, Windows needed an update, everything needed to be updated, so that's probably what caused my problem yesterday. And just so you guys know, too, I'm gonna get that stuff locked down, but every other day, or every 2 or 3 days, I run into this thing where I get a freeze on my PC, on my streaming PC. If you see that happen and it kind of locks up, I get it if you guys jump out. That's totally annoying, and I get it. But I am coming back, so once I notice it usually takes like 30 seconds for me to notice it. I'll just restart it and come back in. So it'll be just a minute or two and I'm back in. But yes, it is annoying when that happens. So let's do the extreme. And let's see what that looks like.
Awaiting orders.
And we're back up to about 14 million, which is good. After we check this, we're gonna have to make a round. We'll update our scouts and get them started on whatever new tasks we need for them. And we're gonna check on all of our stations and see how they're doing. We have enough money now that we can actually begin to collect a logistics fleet, which is great. We're gonna need the Talati for that, because they have amazing big ships. So we're gonna need to scout out some of these Talati sectors, because I still haven't found a freaking wharf for the Talati, which is weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so this is the extreme. This one's for 5 million. I expect there to be like an eye or something here.
Travel mode K.
Oh, that's not bad. So what is there, 2 Ks? I know, Small, what the hell, dude? Build me a new one. Okay, so we've got a swarm. Oh my god, this is great. Well, the funny thing is it's a swarm that I can actually handle.
K.
All it is 2 Ks. 2 Ks and a swarm. And if I have 4 rays, they're gonna kill those guys off, and we don't care. Like, we don't care about the swarm. Like, this swarm isn't even big enough to kill me off.
Not possible.
So all you need, well, it's not all, I mean, Ks are dangerous, but you need a few destroyers, enough destroyers to take out a K. I wouldn't do this with a carrier. I mean, the carrier can handle this. If you have bombers and stuff, it can definitely do this. The problem is you're gonna lose like 5 or 6 of your ships, of your bombers, and so what was the point when you're only getting a 5 million credit reward? So, all right, cool. I love that mod. That's a really, really nice mod. That's really cool. All right, But I don't have the ships to do that right now, so. But we know that that's available, and so I could spend a couple hours doing that and make like 40 million, you know what I mean? Credits. And yeah, that's incredible. And this is a nice, repeatable thing that you can just do over and over, and you don't have to, you know, warp around looking for the right kind of missions or anything like that. That's such a good mod. Okay, so now we're heading back in, kind of back to where we were. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were looking at stations, updating scouts, looking at stations, beginning to collect our logistics fleet. It didn't look like it. It didn't look like I was just getting cash and bounties, and the mission payout, so it didn't do any faction. There were no, like, faction increase messages or anything like that.
Awaiting orders.
And there was no loot. Now, that could be on my end, because I was seeing that under, to a certain degree, before. Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting. Odachi needs promote to captain. Okay. I forgot that I needed a captain for the Adachi. Okay, so to discover, that's our repair boat. Cutlass Envoy, we weren't sure what we wanted to do yet. H and Hyperion are just kind of our Swiss Army knife right now. Okay. Okay, well, let's get rid of... Let's go with this. Remove all orders. And then you, sir, are going to start... flying pattern, that's what we're gonna do. Hex rings, let's extend it out to 310. Confirm, and there you go, that's too much, but I don't care, we're fine with that. For you are going to remove all orders, and I'm gonna have you doing the same exact thing, fly in pattern. So we need to see all the things that are going on in this sector. We might be able to focus on these sectors too. They seem very motivated to do things. I don't see any gate connections, but I suspect there might be some down here. Not really sure. All 5 of these, I mean, look at this. Like, this is like... Windfall is right there. His other sector is here. Omnicron there. And then this goes up to Morningstar. So this is an amazing little sector here. Dude, you're not gonna fit through there. I'm getting some... I see cat aggro coming in, so we're gonna save this. Okay, so those two are gonna be going... Now, if I just get rid of this, and we just go to filters... Like, what are you guys looking for? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could get to here. I mean, these are... We were looking to do Terran. And these guys are... Oh my god, look at this. They're desperate for ore. Okay, let's get that up and running. Alright, so where are we looking at? For these sectors, what do they have for resources? So do they actually have any resources in their sectors? They don't. Although, oh, that's right. The resources were not spawning in their sectors. How the hell are they building stuff? Yeah, see, it's supposed to be. So there's the filters, but they don't actually have anything. Okay, so that means we're gonna end up supplying it. And then sectors nearby, that has ore. Windfall has hydrogen. I'm just looking at all their connection gates. That has nothing. That's just a useless sector. And then where else are they connected? So the question's gonna be, where else are they connected? Like, is there an accelerator gate here or here that connects to a useful system? Because if there's not, then the only way to actually provide them with anything is gonna be for me to build something here. Because that would be 1, 2, 1, 2. And I could actually supply myself as well, along with all of these sectors here, like Gray Zone and stuff. Because I mean, Morningstar 3 has nothing. This sector does have, yeah, this is a really good sector. So I could build something here, like a hub here, get all the materials and send it down to my hub, and then be able to supply these sectors. The reason I keep looking at ore and silicon at this point is because we're broke, and we're not at the stage in the game where we're ready to start mass producing a whole bunch of advanced products. Okay, so they do have that. But it's like every other Terran sector, where it's like there's a whole bunch of people that are just starved for minerals all the freaking time. So if we're able to figure out how to... Oh, there we go. Actually, let's do this. Explore. Let's see where this goes. Oh, it's just gonna go here. Never mind. Damn it. That's okay. Complete the connection so that I can see the gate. They're just linking together, yeah, so that's not anything. Okay. So he went through there. So you are actually going to... Let's head back into here, damn it. That's okay. He's fast. He can do it all again. Fly-in pattern. Hex. Go to like 300. Confirm. And then head back here. He'll have to repeat some of his stuff, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, well let's get that started then. And we are gonna we're gonna have to provide him with a lot of ships as well. We are gonna need 2 of them. So, for these guys, we're gonna end up needing large docks as well. So, let's get you guys, we'll stick you more towards the center. Yeah, relatively close to this defense platform. We're gonna put a plot right there, buy the license, and okay. And then we're gonna go with the mining hub, large dock, since we're gonna need it. Container storage, I'll leave it for now. It's not gonna hurt having it, and I'll have to expand out on these guys. It's only gonna cost me 200,000. I don't think I need a container storage, but we'll take it anyway. That's the dock that we're gonna be essentially servicing. So this is facing the wrong direction for sure. Okay, let's get to 180 degrees at the very least. Right, so there's left and right. We've got that there, and then the north dock should be up there. I might be screwing this up. I think I am. I think we're okay, though. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, okay, that's the... Got it. Okay, so that's going to be the east dock. West dock is over here. That's the south dock. And that's going to be up. That's the north dock. Because there's the defense station. The defense station was to the left of me. Okay, so that's good enough. All right, so this is good. So as they go here to here, and then they can come in and hit that and go back to there. Okay, so we're fine. So let's confirm that. I am going to need more storage here, but we don't care at the moment. Do the buy offers, and we're good. Let's close the menu. Let's jump out of there. All right, and somebody should contact me. There we go. And then we're gonna do the exact opposite. We're gonna do another one right next to it. And we're gonna go right here. I think we're gonna focus on, and I think this is gonna be the focus of our playthrough, is we're gonna be focus on servicing the economies of these expansions. Okay. Alright, let me get my bearings. I'm trying to remember what direction is what. I think we're going to be facing that way. That's probably what we're going to need to be doing. Yeah, this one's going to face this direction because there's the defense platform. That goes into the mod sectors, and then that's the east gate right there. Let's see here. I mean, if you did the Terran missions and had the Sin with 4 plasmas, 4 Terran guns, SOE flak on it, that's soloable. Yep, Kane, that's a good idea. I'm catching up to chat right now, but no, Kane, that's a good one. What sector exploring mod you like best so far? I believe I'm testing 2 different... Yes, I'm testing 2 different ones. One is, for discovering stations, I like the fly in a pattern better. So that one does a much better job of just doing the circle to discover all the stations. For opening up the map and building all of your connections, I definitely like Sector Explorer better. So there are actually 2 different tools that are better at different things. So I would get both. If you're getting either one, get both, because one of them is going to let you build all of your connections. The other one is going to be like the one that lets you find all of the stations so that you can get a snapshot of the economy. So one is way better at one thing, the other is way better at the other. So, wait, where was I? Oh yeah, this way. So we're gonna do mining hub, large dock. And it's already facing the correct direction, but I need you to be closer to here so that I have all the room in the world to expand behind, because these will be stations that we're going to expand on. And we're gonna give you cash. I'm gonna close the menu. I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna wait for the prompt. F, yep.
Confirm.
So he's assigning a builder for that one. Okay, and then we have other hubs in other areas that we need to check on, especially this one. This is really our focus. We're really gonna have to help this one out. I think I was just really cheap and inexpensive with this one, and we do need a second, so we're gonna build a second one right next to it in Asteria. So let's go here. We are gonna allow for expansion, create plot. We're gonna build it like right next. Oh no! Wow, that's oh, they have a highway, don't they? That's why. They got a little highway going through there. We're gonna put it right there. We're gonna rotate it around. The reason I'm rotating it is because I want the build storage out of the way. And we do want to raise this up. That was much easier. That was a much easier time raising it up this time than it was the last time. Okay, so that's good. So buy license, continue. And did I do a good job of rotating? Yes, it is out of the way. But I can't tell. Okay, well there's the, okay, so let's escape out of here. That's the shipyard. Okay, so I see the shipyard. So wharf is way over there. Shipyard is over next to the gates. Okay. So we do want it, we want it facing that direction towards the shipyard. Yeah, plan build. Okay. Yes, so there's gate and shipyard there. So we are facing the correct direction. We are gonna go to a basic miner hub. We're gonna flip this around. Because all I want with these guys right now is to just get minerals flowing and nothing else. I don't care about any of these other things. I will go about this far, because that'll give me enough room to stick a large dock in there. How do you import trade port building plan? So what you're going to do is you're going to... So this one, you can export. So this plan that's right here, I could export it. And it puts it into a specific file type into, and I forget where the folder is. I think it's in the documents, but there's a folder that this goes into, and it creates a certain file type. You can then download from the internet somebody else's one that goes in, somebody else's setup that goes into that same folder. You then import it. So if I click import, it looks at that folder. I don't remember offhand. I'd have to look up where they get stored, but it looks in the folder of plans you've downloaded, and you're able to import it, and it'll put it into the documents file that you have your plans saved in. So Yeah, does that make sense? So you export to send it out, export it to put it in the file, and then you have to upload to websites and such. Or you can download from websites into a folder and then import it from that folder into here, and then it'll show up in your list. And that's how you do that. The exact folders I don't remember, but it's really easy to, you'd have to search, but is easy to do because I can't remember off the top of my head. Sorry about that. Accept the estimate. Oh, confirm modules. And then for pricing, accept it, because it's dirt cheap. And then we're gonna get out of here, and you're gonna prompt me. Yep. Perfect, that worked. Ah, that's such a convenient way to do things. All right, cool. Excellent. All right, so now, what I think I would like to do is, we are waiting for some cash. Damn it. I still don't have enough to get... I don't want to go on pirating run right now, though. I am going to buy it and pay for it. However, I don't have the money for some of this stuff right now. Let me see where... what do we have for Talati? Okay, so I do actually have a shipyard with the Talati, which is what we want. How much are there... Like, if I needed the Heron E... 62,000. Beautiful. And then I did the medium hauler. Oh, I don't have the bolt turret. I don't care about the turret. And we do a low preset. So this would be 6.2 million to get this guy. I think it's actually worth it. The only thing I would be missing is going to be... No, it has the travel engine. I mean, it doesn't have good shields or anything, but I totally don't care. Yeah, all I'd be spending money on is, like, all the crap that I don't care about. Did you give him a... Give him a docking. Give him a tier 2 docking computer for sure. I'm not sure why he needs this police scanner, but we're not worried about that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So let's get you going, because I need storage, is what I need. So, 122 crew. I wonder if we could do it. We might be able to do 100 veterans on this guy and take the Earl King, but we won't worry about it just yet. But let's do this. Let's get our first big honkin' ship up and running. So that spent a lot of our money, but that's okay. We've got more money coming in, so we'll get that built. And what that's going to do is that'll give us huge storage so that I can get these hubs up and running. And then once we can get ships, once we can supply them with ships, these guys should start cranking out cash, because they're going to be supplying these modded economies with all these minerals, especially these guys. I'm just going to need decent managers, at least 2-star managers, in order to get these guys taken care of. Okay, so what we're going to do, and you can tell, I mean, we've got more money coming in, so we'll be totally fine. And the ships that we're going to use, we're just going to be using medium ships, because these do seem like really safe sectors at this point. So we'll be using medium mining ships that are just zooming in and out, and we're going to do very cheap Paranid mining ships as the sellers, and then we should be totally fine. So we're still going to need probably, I would put it at, like I say, 3 of each, 1 of the 3 million, 3 million, 3 million. So about 12 million worth of ships is what we're going to need to get these guys spun up and printing money for us. And then they're feeding, and they're not feeding regular Argon, they're feeding Terran economies with minerals, and that should be good. Let's see here. Sector exploring, how do you import the trade bill? It sounds good, thanks. For station discovery, I use 1 scout with 1 Mark 5 sat in the center of the, then I take it back and redeploy to the next and do, well, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's a mod that'll do full sector satellites. So you could just plop it down, grab it, go, prop it down, grab it, 100%. Gwydion Wolf, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream, good to see you. Good to have you here. But yeah, no, yeah, doing the sector satellite mods is totally viable for doing that as well. So speaking of discovering, let's go back to our Okay, these guys are done, or these guys are working. He's still working. Let's see here. Okay, so he was done. So that's probably enough, although we don't know what's through this gate. So why don't you do this? Why don't you explore on the other side of that gate? And we are slowly opening all this stuff up. Okay, so why don't you go explore on the other side of that gate? Now, I should actually just have these guys, just being sector explorers, to tell you the truth. Explore on the other side of that gate. So, I'm gonna give it a minute for those three. It's these three that are doing it. Once they're through their gates, we'll cancel their orders and we'll have them just do sector explore at that point. Theseus, yep, he was doing good. We're gonna set him, actually, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do sector explorer with him. So he's gonna be out here just opening up all of the... We're not actually building in the Terran sectors themselves, and so we will, we can have somebody just working in the background on that. So we go to Sector Explore, centered around the galaxy, continue on to the next sector, and then say yes. So now he's gonna get to work there. And then Experimental Shuttle, he's over here working and getting this Orion Prime opened up. I was actually curious too to see, I don't see any additional gates yet. So maybe that's it for gates on these guys, which is totally fine. Okay, and we've spent almost all of our money anyway, so we should be good to go there. Let's see here. I'm stuck deciding between spending money on the Sturgeon, because Boron engines and defenses, or getting the slow Gargantuan in Carcachua. Well, let's compare it. What time we got? Alright, so we are getting a little bit late, so I am actually going to log off here in just a minute, but let's look at what you're talking about there. So if we go to, it may not let me buy them right now. You're talking about deciding between the Sturgeon. Oh, that's probably large. Right. So the Sturgeon freighter. So 30,000. Let's just go medium preset. So 30,000 storage, 3,000 travel drive, and it does go into travel instantly. So that's like kind of what's most important, I think. And then, yep, he's back. Absolutely. And then you're looking at the Incarcachua, which is, that's going to be the Argon one, right? Am I correct there? That's going to be this guy. Yeah, so 45,000. We'll go medium preset. And that's 8 million. And you're at 45,000, and it's going to be much, much slower. But this is, I mean, for logistics networks, like what I would end up doing is if I build a station and I need a ton of hull parts, having way more storage to get way more hull parts and Claytronics to them tends to be more valuable. And I'll be honest though, like, this guy's fine, but that's 8 million. Well, actually, let's go low. So 5 million for that guy. And then that's your travel speed, that's your container storage, and he's more durable. But then if you go to here, like, this is the guy, I mean, I think this is the guy you want. Now, mod ships, I don't know, because I haven't had a chance to really look through all the modded ships that we've got in here. But this guy, man, is ridiculous. So if I go low, oh, hang on, I got cat aggro on that one. So 6.3 million, so 6.4, so it's a 2 million more, but I mean, it's faster, and you're up to 62,000. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Like how good the big ones. I don't like medium transport ships for the Teladi. I think they're just deathly slow. I mean, I could have a bad perspective on that, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. But their large ships, I think, are absolutely the best. Now, where this is a modded playthrough, so let me look at the Terran really quick. Because there might be some modded ships, if you're going modded, that would actually be better. So the Emperos, I don't have the license for this guy, 54,000. And Carcachua, the Makosi, those are all... Like, this is a... Yeah, but still, that's not very... That's not very good. That's like 35,000 for like 7 million. That's nothing great. The Mikosi, let's see here. The Shiyaku, that was already in there. The Sonra, that's already in there. Yep, so nothing in there. Alright, so let's look at... I'm just looking for mods at this point. So if we go to here... And this is a Terran ship, so it's probably going to be... So that's 7,042,000, it's still slow. I would go with the... I would end up going... I would go with this guy, to tell you the truth, if you're able to do it. Yep, Argo, yeah, it's speed versus storage. Yeah, it's speed versus storage, and it's like, if he's making a bunch of trades, like he's going back and forth all the time, then that, you actually can pay attention to the speed, because it's not like he's gonna be selling, you know, 62,000 cubic meters worth of hull parts in one run. Like, one station may or may not need that much, so the smaller hull is fine, but if you're gonna be, if like for me, where I want to get as much to my station as humanly possible so I can build the damn thing, you're totally worried about you're totally worried about how much he can actually carry so you can get stuff over there, if that makes sense. The ASP is going to be AST or ASP? Probably T, right? You meant? That's CMO, ETT, OMC. Oh, these guys are all different. Let's see here. I'll go over and look at them in just a second. Okay, so that's the same one. This might be the same thing. Yep, same thing. Okinawa. Okay. AST... Yeah. Let's see here. So if we go here, go to large. So the Ark is 54,000. And the Spectre, oh my god. Yep, there you go. That's overpowered as hell. So if I go low preset, that's 7 million, so it's gonna be maybe 700,000 more than what the Talati one was. Holy crap. But 108,000 cubic meters. I remember, I think we did look at this for, and the 6,000 oh my god. 6,000 meters per second. What is that? Is that instant travel? Yeah, and it's instant travel. Okay, so it's overpowered. Like, that's totally overpowered. There's no question about it. But yeah, that's, if you have this mod installed, that's expensive, but it's absolutely incredible. It's ridiculous. So this probably, maybe I need to switch over. Instead of doing 6 million a pop for the Talati ones, we're gonna go with these guys. And we're focusing on them, so we're gonna be able to build up our standing and stuff, so we should actually be able to start buying all their stuff. Yeah, 16 turrets on this guy. So like this ship, I wish I could look at their shields and stuff. So like if I go a medium preset, 70,000. Let's see here. This has 26 medium turrets. So like, that's kind of overpowered. So something like this would be probably incredible at the missions that we were just doing with the swarms. As far as what can handle Ks, we're gonna have to find out. But anyway, yeah. So that sector's really good. I want to change, while I'm thinking about it, I want to change my default ship skin. I'm kind of getting sick of this one. Where were we at? We're way down on the list here. That doesn't matter. Let's go down towards the bottom. Okay, and that's what it's gonna look like there. I don't really want purple. Terracotta. The Vindicator. That's too dark. Trinity Device. Utopia. It's almost too bright. Oh, I like that one. I like that more subtle red. We'll try that one out for a while. And we'll go with a red instead of just like that boring gray. Let's see what that looks like. So buy ships. The Spectre. It still has these weird patterns, so I'll probably change it, but that at least gives me a better view of the ship. I mean, they're pretty plain, but it is a nice little sleek design, so it actually looks pretty good. Okay, so, alright guys, I think I am going to, we're at what, about 6 hours now, which is good. I'm gonna call it a day. So we're gonna kind of wrap it up here. I'm gonna look through some of the lists on Discord, and you know, that you guys had posted, and look through and see if there's any that I can find that I want to add to it. Let me, for you guys who do want it, let me post the Discord. Yeah, no worries, Part Druid. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm having fun with this. Like, it's a lot of experimentation because they are mods. However, it is a good time to do this too. So let's do the, let me copy this stuff down. It's going to take me a second to get loaded in on the correct PC here. But I'll post the link in on Twitch and on YouTube really quick in the chat. So you guys can join the Discord if you want to. It's a small group right now. We're building it up, and I'm going to be adding a lot of resources too for X4 and to all the rest of the games that we play on the channel. Like if we find a game that we're playing constantly, then I'm going to be putting a lot of resources on there. So you can, like, little links for good websites and stuff for it. Okay, so that's for so that's on YouTube. Let me get on Twitch really quick. And I'll post it up there for you guys. Okay, there you go. So that's the Discord link. And again, the full mod list is going to be posted there. It's also in the description on this video for YouTube, and it's in the title on Twitch. So you'll have a full mods list there for what I'm using right now. It's a Google Doc because I needed something that could hold a list that large, but it'll be right there. But anyway, all right, guys, thanks for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific time, and we're going to continue. We're going to pick up right where we left off here. We're probably going to focus on these expansion, or I keep saying expansion, which is, they kind of are really to us. Anyway, these modded civilization economies is what we're going to focus on tomorrow and get these built up, and we're going to really just kind of like embed ourselves with these guys, you know what I mean? Make tons of money and start looking at their ships. So, all right, guys. I'll see you guys later. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night.